Kieran one story time just so I can be on stream. I believe it was during DMOD that I talked about the people randomly hitting on me.
Yes.
So this week I had gone to the pharmacy and I had told some of you guys, which I just thought was funny how you guys didn't have different reactions. But I go up to the pharmacy and prior to going in there in the car I had a hangnail, so I just pulled it off. I'm like, yeah, that's bleeding. So I go into the pharmacy, put my hand on my hip because I just do that a lot when I'm idling. And then I look at my nails. So I'm giving off some kind of baddie vibe, I guess, because I hear a girl go, and she's got to be like fucking 30 feet away. Like she's behind the pharmacy to the like drive-through section of the pharmacy. If you were to drive through on the outside of the building, so I look up and I see her biting her lip, looking at me. She nudges her friend and she goes, "Do you know who that guy is?" And so I grab my, I slide my finger through the belt loop of my pants because my pants were like slightly down a bit, and I pull them up. And as soon as I do that, she throws her head back and goes, "Never mind," and it's just fucking hilarious to me.
You gotta understand what it is, Dave. Is that you just give off sexual beast vibes until you do literally anything else.
It is just because I am so tall, I think.
As long as you are just existing in the moment, you give off the sexual creature vibes. At any other time, if you move even slightly, everyone goes, "Oh no, okay, he's just really."
I think it has to be with the fact that I'm really tall, but I mentioned all that setup because I could see maybe she was giving me that look because I had my hands on my hips, my pants were slightly like to the side falling down, and I was looking at my nails like I was coming from a fucking like Vogue fashion show or something.
To be fair with that description, yeah.
But yeah, I really thought that was entirely hilarious because it's like she was she was biting her lip, staring right at me. I'm the only person on behind the counter. Like there's no one else on the line, so it had to be me. And just for her to, do you know who that guy is? Oh, you, the ick. Like when she threw her head back and screamed, "Never mind." Like all 12 people in the pharmacy that were doing things stopped and looked at her for like 1 second. It's just my fucking show. My life is like a fucking show.
Yeah, I was thinking your entire description just reminds me of like, any teenager series that exists.
Yeah. Next week on David's Creek. But yeah, we played a fucking round of tank fight, and I told the story. Kieran's not coming in. Let me. Fuck you. Wait.
You might be able to fuck this session if Kieran's not here.
There you go. Well, Joe's coming in later, right?
Yeah.
My point is, we're down the wizard.
A wizard.
What did you need him for?
To explain what the fuck is going on.
I mean, we can all that's the thing. We all know what he knows, which isn't.
I said kind of. I didn't say 100%.
Yeah, I'm not just wondering, like, how much do we actually know? Like, I know we know enough to call someone. I was just trying to think. There's some things I don't think we have concrete conclusions.
We're in a bit of a weird situation.
Yeah, because the thing I don't remember if we found out or not is if the pink glass is from a crystal that broke or if somehow magic became solid.
Do you want like me to explain some things? Because I'm thinking since you're down some people and you guys did such a horrible job last session in the Heartland game. Like, do you want me to like maybe give you some advice? Like, I mean, I do agree that you could probably just get by on the process of going, the God sent us, and you guys got to listen to what we do. Like, that probably would net you.
I mean, we can also go on the fact that we call them a Nether, and he's smart enough that if we point them to the things, he can probably look at them and be like, you know what? I think I know what happened here.
I mean, yeah, we could probably do that, but we should probably save the "do what we say" bullshit until we absolutely have to use it.
Yeah.
Use it
Yeah.
too much, and it's going to lose effect.
Have an
Yeah,
answer is
this
a
is
good idea. Just to throw out some
last thing what was
things.
done was Joe calling him, so
You have the student council, who is clearly somewhat aware. Like you have Barony alive and Ezekiel. Like you could just, instead of trying to find clues, which are going to be hard to find considering the entire fucking ritual, you actually have people.
I mean, that's the thing. We have Ebenezer coming, can probably find something at least to be weird. We can have other people in case someone suspects, oh, they're framing people to interrogate the old man. And it's true the student council are just kids. We can probably intimidate them enough. Who doesn't like to traumatize children?
Also, if you guys want, I could just narrate you out of it, condense it down to a check. Offering and I've been in this place for a few sessions.
Technically, this is the second one.
Third.
Unless you count, I guess, the other attempts, but on those ones we're also a bit too early.
I'm just saying, I see a similar problem with your goblin crime antics.
I mean, on this one we have someone of reputation knowledge coming, to whom we have already a good standing, so it shouldn't be like that.
What would you guys like to do?
I mean, last thing that happened, it was Joe did do a standing on Ebenezer for him to come, so should we just wait for him, or is there anything else we should prepare beforehand?
Even you're muted. Guess you're trying to talk.
I wasn't.
Okay. It's a common problem we get though, where someone just goes, "Nobody told me I was muted."
So I'll be completely honest. We all know that when it comes to the talking bits, is going to be useless. So I'll go with whatever you guys say.
I'm not here.
Oh right, Null wasn't with us last session.
Right.
Here, I will give Kieran a moment longer, as well as give Joe time to come in, because Joe is going to play today, isn't he?
He said he's going to be late, so but yeah, that he will show up.
Yeah, so give him time to show up. Steven, we rewind it back just a smidge as you guys were leaving the dungeon and the whole crazy crowd of shenanigans went on and everything. The party had done a few things, and if you watch the streams back or just recall what people said they did, people did those things. One of those things I said was you were going to talk to that priest, because you said you wanted to. Remember how you were talking to like Magris and stuff?
Yeah.
So, did you want to do anything else?
I mean, didn't we well, yeah, so we sort of didn't do that part. Because I remember I was there for that session where we actually did that. Because
But you had talked to
last one.
You had talked to Magris, and then people did other things.
And then I went to the arena.
Yeah, you went to the arena, and we never continued off that. So
Yeah.
you said you were going to go back to the arena.
Yeah, I mean, I was still.
All right.
It's-
Then, shortly after leaving the dungeon, Null had gone on a journey to find out where the arena within the Land of Sands were. Thinking it would be a simple mission, that it would just be within the city, he had forgotten that quick travel points in the game aren't exactly there. So he didn't go up to a guy and goes, "Hey, where's the arena?" and just fucking teleport into the arena. So my man here ran. You're actually really fast, aren't you?
Yes.
You did it in like 3
When I-
hours or something.
When I want to be fast, I can be very fast.
So he found the arena. He saw the teleportation gate inside of the arena to which he could reach his hand out and touch it. But instead of doing that, Null had ran up the side of the building and into it.
No, I didn't.
Well, what did you do? You flew over it?
You literally told me I didn't see anything when I went around the building.
I said there was a teleportation gate but you couldn't walk to the teleportation gate because there was a porculus, and then you ran up the side of the building. You still ultimately touched it.
Yeah, after I got inside.
Yeah.
I'm like, what do you mean? I couldn't get in there. I wasn't just gonna like break the fucking arena.
Well, I was implying that you could touch it by stretching your arm to it, and then I was thinking you would run back, but instead you just circumnavigated that issue.
And it's climbed.
Yeah. So you ran up the side. So that's what I said. When I said you ran up the side of the building, and he said, "No, I didn't." I'm like, "I'm sorry. Did you fly? I must have forgotten." You just ran up the side, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then he signed up for the fights, fought a bunch of dudes. Pretty sure he killed one.
Yeah, someone
I
got
think he killed more
fucking
than one.
dusted. No, the other ones got revived. That one guy, I just kind of exploded.
One guy, I think. Did you kill the very last guy? I don't remember. Remember he had survived like one hit. He was like at 1 HP. Used like a self heal, and then you slapped him really hard again.
I hit him for like 100-something damage. I didn't think that it was gonna. I thought he was already gonna go down. I didn't expect to crit him.
Okay, yeah. So he definitely killed at least 2 people. The fucking people trying to resurrect people or just go looking for the last body. Yo, do you see anything?
Sit here like, oops. No, my dude. I'm gonna ask later. Do I need to pay for like true resurrections or something? 'Cause I didn't. Are those guys?
That was just a recap of what you did in like downtime. Where we're going here is, it's like the next day or a day later, that something before they went off and did the school shit, and you walk back into the arena supposedly through the gate. I'd hate to see you take it just the fucking jogging in for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
because I can't.
You go down to get yourself ready for some more matches, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing?
You know, for me, getting ready is putting on my stuff. Bare chested because that's how I do. Looking cool, and then I go and murder. All right. Uh, ooh, sorry. Sorry, my fucking chest. But I guess I'll actually be pulling out my things and do a little meditating before the battle.
All right.
So people won't. Yep.
Then, just so that you guys have a little simple map, which I won't be streaming, is that important. I don't think we need to go through the trouble. Here's your arena map, Steven. It's white from all the ash. Shut up. And
You're good. Dude, I don't care that much.
all right, so having decimated people, he was talking about putting you in the dwarf fight manager guy. He was talking about putting you in like a row of like really dangerous fights. He was talking about like you fighting some powerful people. So whatever time you agreed upon it and everything, you go through your meditation. Some people will go up and talk to you. Like you probably just have like some fighter guy, like a gladiator, piecemeal armor kind of thing. So let's say a somewhat pale humanoid walks up to you. He's got a gladius helmet on, the kind of Roman football helmet thing. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
And he's not really got much other pieces of armor on other than like an iron kilt and a piecemeal thing where it goes from like his shoulder down to his arm. His other arm, fuck it. If that gets cut off, it gets cut off, I guess. So this half-naked guy goes up to you, and he just goes, "Aren't you that guy that god?"
Yes.
He
I did in
he,
fact fight
He gives
Ravana.
up.
he pulls his helmet. He pulls his helmet off. You just see some scarred human, brown hair, kind of like a half a queen mustache, like Freddie Mercury, like it's been fucked up. He sets his helmet down on the bench, and he just walks out.
Oh,
What?
oh, fucking arm.
You want to say something before he leaves the room?
No. I'll let him go.
All right. He's not like walking out to fight. He's walking out towards the gate. He's leaving.
Yeah, I can
I mean, smart man.
Me just joking around. I'm like, oh.
Wait, you killed a god? Yes, I'm out.
That's him. That's him.
And as that guy leaves and everything, you go, oh, fight manager goes, well, shit, you're supposed to fight that guy.
I apologize.
So the dwarf is kind of scratching like a bald spot on his head. He's gonna go, what should I do? And then you hear, coming from a fairly burly-looking guy, he is wearing a helmet as well, but not the football thing. It just kind of shadows over his face, but he's got an exposed mouth. And he's got two pauldrons with a link like crosswise going down, like a He-Man kind of look, and a medallion on the center with a W. He's got a big belt that says "The Wizard" on it, and he just goes, "Well, I'll fight the champ here. After all, that coward was not man enough for it."
Oh.
And the dwarf just goes, "Alright, fuck it," and just starts writing on the paper as he starts walking out.
You're really lax about rules in this
Yeah.
place.
And this
Before
yes,
I do,
you're
I'm
gonna
like,
say
I'm
something,
asking.
Steven? Because I was gonna have this
Like-
mountain of a man walk towards you, but if you're gonna start saying stuff before he can start going Hulk
Because
Hogan on you,
I remember we did fucking for like there was resurrection in this, correct?
are you saying that to the dwarf?
Hey,
Yeah, come
Okay.
asking about
Joe.
it. He's just asking
Hey,
about
Joe.
it.
All right, so
Yeah,
yeah, the dwarf stops and goes, yeah, someone's got a spell up here where it so long as like there's still the soul tethered to it, it just kind of puts it back together.
Oh.
Why?
He's like, you see Null like tick tick tick. Oh no, did I?
The dwarf points his quill at you. You sure did, and he just happily keeps going about his day.
Should I? He's like, should I enumerate that? Should I pay for a true resurrection?
The dwarf goes, "You can do whatever the hell you want. They knew the risks."
He's like, can I just all future fight money goes toward true resurrection? I would like for them to come back. To come back stronger.
The dwarf kind of like has his face in like a contorted smile. Not like, oh, that blesses my heart, but he's just like, sure.
He's like, after all, I didn't mean to do that. He says, we're going to need all the fighters we can get, especially for such enemies as like Ravana coming upwards.
The dwarf goes, I'm not too worried about Ravana. the wizard's like standing like to the side of you, just breathing at you, like as soon as you're done
What
talking
do you mean?
to him.
What does he mean he's not afraid, like worried about Ravana? If we fail, fucking shit might start. Shit's gonna start coming out the dungeon. Does this man not know about how Ravana brought the dungeon outside of the dungeon?
He's just ignoring that fact.
I mean, there's also the
Probably.
idea that you guys killed Ravana. You know,
I'm
like
like, when I'm like this, I'm like, Ravana isn't the one we have to worry about anymore. For the moment.
the dwarf goes. Ah, I've now, I'm not sure if you're aware of this. Dwarves live a while. There's always something else. He just kind of goes about
Yes.
it uncaring.
Yes, starts naming the other dark gods.
Logi. Just start going through.
As you start listening, gods, like I don't think he's gonna turn back to keep giving you time. Like you're just like Logi, he's still walking off.
Yeah, I do enjoy
Alright.
that people
talk
saying
over.
this is like you're about to have like the next few most exciting years of the world ahead of you.
The wizard is just breathing at your side still, and he goes, "You done?"
Yes.
He points his like fist at your bare chest since you said it's bare, so he's just poking you, just like you're gonna wish that you were never born. Because while you were dealing with the pitiful little boys club the other night, you weren't even prepared to fight the real men of the arena. You're gonna wish you were never born. You're gonna wish that you never climbed out of your mother's womb, where it was wet and soft and warm.
David.
Someone I know what you watched.
The smile on Null's face.
Yeah.
Null immediately activates his fucking hat of disguise and alter self, and all he puts himself into, he starts looking like he immediately gets into his own costume. He has a fucking N tattooed on his chest, and he has the Null symbol behind it, and then he flexes and he goes, you know, the wizard is going to end up being whizzed when he comes against me in the ring. Let me tell you right now, brother.
He has
He's
two
like-
chin guards. One says "get" and the other says "good."
You're goddamn right.
Yeah, so he responds back by going, "Ooh, what's that symbol even mean? Because it means nothing to me, and that's what you're gonna be when I'm done with you, nothing!"
He's like, the symbol is no. It means nothing, which is gonna happen to your soul when I squash it down with my hands. Because you right now are nothing to my hands. We're just gonna squish you in.
I think this just happens for the next 30 minutes until you guys are going to the arena. Where he's just. I think at some point the wizard's using prestidigitation to do the Macho Man thing, where he's just pulling out creams out of nowhere. He's like, "Because the cream rises to the car up."
And I go like this, and I go like this, and I go like this, and I'm gonna snap into you. Prestidigitation to Slim Jim, like a Slim Jim.
I don't know what a Slim Jim is, but when I'm done with you, Jim, there's gonna be Slim Velvet.
I mean, that's the
Because
problem.
I have prestidigitation too, so I can do this.
Yeah.
The reason
You guys are
reason
out in this sandy arena just doing this shit still. They're like, battle begin. And you guys are just going, ooh,
The reason Slim Jims are still here
And then,
100
like,
years
David,
later.
I switch it up halfway, and I go from fucking Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Randy Savage era, you fucking boom. Now it's The Rock. I give him the fucking eyebrow, and I go, "You smell that, wizard?"
You give him the eyebrow, you do the spell so he hears the vine boom.
Yeah. This is dope. I'm glad I have so much charisma now.
Yeah. Alright. So, as you guys are on opposite sides of the arena, I'm not streaming this map. It's fucking garbage. I'll also just draw a little square for him. Put your token down like here, Steven.
Excuse me. Where am I putting it?
Just somewhere in the arena here.
Eh.
Ah.
It's about to get real. slap him into a Slim Jim name.
Now,
Kim
after all that,
Jong-il.
you can't kill him in one turn because it will be anticlimactic. Climatic as
funny.
fuck.
All right. Here's
Oh,
his
wow.
sheet. Found him. All right. So as you guys are just kind of go like across from each other at the thing, the dwarf goes through the rigmarole. I don't think you really need to hear where he's just like, just as a shortened version, you would just be like, Null, the man who can take on 50 regular men, the man who apparently killed a god. Yes, he's that one.
They're like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Just saying can take out 50 regular men for some reason doesn't sound that impressive.
And then for the wizard guy, he's just like, you know to fear his arcane might. He's the master of the magic missile, the conqueror of color spray. Not many men are man enough to face the wizard. And he's just there flexing, going, ooh, yeah. So
The
yeah,
I
wizard
love
names 2 level 1 spells.
it.
Yeah, this is not gonna go great. Come on, Steven, he's level 2.
Yeah. So, you know, at some point they say like battle begin and everything, and I think you're going first because the wizard is not a very fast man. Hey.
I mean, it's actually that plus it's what 11 plus 2. It still doesn't matter.
Yeah, you rolled a 2. Jesus. The wizard has begun his antics by manipulating fucking probability.
He's a
Oh,
divination
no.
wizard.
I divine that you're going to lose to me.
All right.
A shitty one then.
So as he's going up to like walking, he moves like 5 feet. He just goes like, I've not seen a lot of men who are man enough to face me, but you, and he pulls out his sword. He goes, you are worth one of my mightiest spells, magic missile, and he hurls his sword like behind his head and then chucks it at you.
Oh, me, I'm just sitting here.
What's your AC?
Me trying not to laugh as hard as I possibly. Oh,
It
Does
really
30
is that 5-week class of like,
Does 34
oh
hit
yes,
you?
I'm a wizard.
Holy
super
Dungeon Dynamite.
34.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it hits.
All right. $13 damage.
Ow.
The
Well, anyways.
Machios
That's a pretty good,
chunk.
I mean, the plus. Like, the die is normal, but the plus 12 is pretty good.
All right. Well, I'll draw another sword. It's your turn. For what it's worth, since he's now armed in the arena, he has, in addition to the sword he threw at you, that sword, and on his back it looks like 3 javelins, and one of his fists now contains a spiked gauntlet.
Okay.
Just so you know what weapons he has. Otherwise, he just has the fucking helmet on, his weird pauldrons, and his little iron kilt thing. So not super armored.
Yeah. Poor
You know, Steven, I
guy.
think you may have to start to like me walk and just have me. I'm not fucking up the name, but just carry on a small dagger.
I like Joe's
It's
thing.
almost I have. What did Joe post?
The
He
reason
posted
Slim
Joe.
Jims are still around.
There's no new ones. They just survive.
It's true.
Just like the Fallout cakes.
I'll be you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking
What do you put in your cake? Well, flour, sugar, concrete. What? What was
move
it?
over here. I'm
Sugar?
gonna move over here. Wait, how many feet is that? I actually think I
You're
can
like
just move
you're like
it to-
45 feet away from him.
Oh, that's sad. I can just
When you do that, he punches you. That was teleportation, right?
no.
Oh, I heard the pop.
No, that's how fast I move.
All right, never mind. Keep going.
Dude, you remember I have so much fucking movement.
Yeah, no. When I just heard the pop, I assumed you like
No
D-doored.
flurry.
How fast do you need to move to be considered teleportation?
Pretty fast.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh,
Oh.
nice. Would you like to confirm that? You don't. 41
Jeez.
does not confirm. For the people who don't know what he's rolling, it's a 1.
Let's see if I roll another one. All right.
No, you're good.
Oh, good. And that let me confirm that. I feel bad because oh, he
Yeah,
might
that'll
die.
confirm.
He might die today.
Just don't destroy the body.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to do that. Well, here we go. And I'm trying to make sure because I'm trying to make sure I'm doing all the correct damage stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
+5 plus.
I can't. Someone's gonna be mad. I can't believe you made Macho Man, Randy Savage, or Hulk Hogan, or they're the kind of got the same gimmick going on, and you made them this week.
Sometimes it happens.
He's making it sound like he's gonna just. Oh man, that guy has 1 HP. Like he survived that hit. I'll just keep hitting him. I've got the ability to.
I can do it.
I'm trying to remember right now because I'm like, I'm trying to remember what my power attack is. I'm trying to remember because I have the mythic power attack now. Make sure I'm doing that correctly.
Null needs to learn the term holding back.
No. 9, so it'd be +9 of damage, but because I got the double thing. Oh fuck. I forgot this happens. Okay, so
Small nuclear cloud goes off in the air.
so it's so it's
I mean,
plus
David, does he even have
18,
enough HP
and then
to
it gets
justify him
another
doing the
plus
math?
18 before I crit. So
I don't know how much damage Steve's gonna do. This guy could easily survive.
At least
a lot of
100.
damage.
Here you
Yeah,
go.
right. Okay.
It is worse than
Are you gonna
100
keep
for
hitting
sure.
him?
no, that
Alright.
that was the last attack. I missed the
Alright.
first one, and the second one hit.
Okay. You hit him, and he like doubles over. He's got this giant gash down his stomach. He just goes, "Oh, well, the wizard's impressed. Not a lot of people have shown themselves to be this good." And he points a finger at you and casts Disintegrate.
Okay, so he actually.
He is a barbarian sorcerer.
I knew it.
Very nice.
He's a blood.
I knew he
Rager
was
or
something. I was like,
multi-class?
No, a
No, he's just a for
barbarian
real lumber.
sorcerer.
I'm
Is
going
that an
to
archetype?
just fucking.
No, better.
No, he's
Okay,
he's
Steven.
multiclassing just like
Okay,
you.
no, Pat, I literally
Steven,
said
okay,
multi-classing.
both
and
of you
said
people,
no.
shut the fuck up. Steven, this is a ray. I believe you can knock it away, right?
I don't know if I can.
Don't you have
Wait.
the mythic deflect thing?
Oh no, not right now. I don't have that on right now.
Oh, okay, then I'm just gonna shoot you.
But I also have other things I can do.
Okay.
Is he
well,
I
provoked?
do have.
I mean, I
I
guess
have
I
counters.
should roll this real fast. Like
Wait,
I'd have to
check my
roll
counter.
1 to fail, so no. But yeah, no, I should have rolled that. So yeah, thanks, Joe. Anyways, what are you doing, Steven, as the ray flies at you?
Give me like 1 second. Let me make sure this one I actually have. I can do stuff. I'm just trying to make sure if I can do anything against it. You know what I mean?
It's a ranged touch attack for whatever your silly shenanigan things count
Oh, it
as.
is a range.
Yeah.
Disintegrate's a range touch attack. Fuck, I forgot
Yeah.
it. I forgot
Yeah.
it was. Fuck. Oh, that sucks for him.
You're just gonna scooch out of the way, I assume.
Basically,
You should scooch this way so the ray continues traveling at
the
you.
best part is I like the fact that I can do this because it's like it allows you to move like. It allows you to just move like 10 feet in any direction.
Oh,
But does
you're
that
gonna.
help you avoid range attacks?
You're going to
Yeah.
let him fire a ray of disintegrate into the crowd. Take it like a man.
I'm over here now.
Alright. I like the idea. I mean, the fucking range on disintegrate is fucking massive, so I just like the idea that it just flies into the back wall and that chunk of like audience is just exposed.
I mean, someone will fall for sure, because 10 by 10.
It doesn't shoot it. It's not. Oh yeah, it's disintegrate. Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah, some people will just fall.
Yeah, some people. I forgot how much non-living space actually does get erased. That's a lot. Fuck.
It's funny if this wasn't a fucking range attack, like I wouldn't be able to. Because the fact that it is a range attack, I fucking wait. Hold on.
In a world of these kinds of
Does that count?
sorceries, whoever chose to go into first, like whoever goes like, "Cool, I got spots on the
Front
on
row.
like the front row," you're stupid. You're-
With all
No.
fairness, Joe, I don't think they usually get people that are this high level.
This guy literally works here.
All right, Steven, what are you doing to this poor man?
Yeah, but I don't know
Well,
how
that-
rare of a
I mean,
performance he
if
is.
that was his turn was fucking blasting me, right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll just I'll be like, I will treat you like the man you are.
Steven crits him again. I don't want to fight this fucker again.
No, I'm not gonna Dragon Assault. He is not a boss in the fucking thing. Like, I would not Dragon Assault. So, David, like, out here in above land, I would never Dragon Assault anybody. Like, that's specifically for dungeon enemies.
Don't say anybody. Zarku's
Okay.
here.
And I also count Radtrip. So there's like 3 or 4 people I would actually do this to.
After like
Super
10,
hard,
after a fucking cube of the fucking arena disappears, the dwarf is like writing like, all right, Null has put his funds towards true resurrecting the arena.
I mean, hey, that Disintegrate would have gone through anyway. But yeah. But also, yeah. Where is this?
It's
What am I doing?
it's cheaper to resurrect the arena than to resurrect someone.
You're right, it is.
Honestly,
I mean, yeah.
David, we'll just pay for someone to do a miracle. Mass
Bro.
res.
I mean, no mass. What do you mean mass res?
What do you mean?
Stupid.
Hey, Joe,
Are you wishing for the corpses to show up for that too? Because
oh yeah, I forgot Disintegrate. Right.
Sorry, David. It's worse. See, it's like I will resurrect everyone here. Mass temporary resurrection.
No.
You have 48 hours.
it's
sorry,
your
what,
turn,
24
Steven. What are you
hours.
doing to the wizard?
Yeah,
You have 48
no,
hours.
give me a second. I was
Sorry,
just trying
no.
to make sure I was doing the right thing.
I just assumed you would just like backhand him or something.
Shard of Iron Strike.
Oh my god, you are trying to kill him. What are you doing?
No,
Do it.
but I'm not power attacking.
Okay.
And I'm using one blade.
All right.
And I have 1 feet up and the other one behind my back.
My eye twitched because I'm like, you're killing this man. Okay, go ahead. You hit.
Both of his eyes are closed as well.
You're killing him. No, I'm not. Stop lying.
Not. It's only gonna be
I'm not.
100 damage. Yeah.
It's only gonna be a shut the fuck up.
Shit, dude, I should have put more
Here.
levels in Barbarian than Sorcerer.
And he's staggered for 1 round.
Nah, he's not staggered. He's dead.
Oh, okay.
That's
I didn't
That's
destroy his
kinda
body this
staggered.
time.
Yeah, you didn't destroy his body at least.
Phew. Alright.
Ooh, normal resurrection. Here we
Steven
go.
like cuts his head off, fucking blood spray, sheaths his blade. You are staggered. Fucking flump.
Fuck you. That was legitimately a stab. I did not fucking cut off his thing.
Alright,
This will-
alright.
Steven just goes, "This will slow you
I
down."
can't
dies.
believe you stabbed him where he had that giant gash that was exposing his exoskeleton. His fucking skeleton. It turned into an exoskeleton.
Exoskeleton?
It turned into an exoskeleton. How much of it was? How much flesh was missing?
Oh, fuck. I'm not apologizing.
I had 5 HP and Steven hit me for 33.
That is, I don't know their
Yeah.
fucking health.
I know. That's why I said his head came off. Like, you really did a lot of damage there at the end.
What the nice round number he has.
Like, let me see something here. 5 minus 33 is... I mean, I just want to make sure. I mean, Steven was close. But Paizo also has silly mechanics to destroying the body. Steven was 2 HP from destroying the body. But,
Alright.
But like I said, Paizo has silly mechanics where it's just like, man casually survives 195 damage, takes 33 more, body fucking like.
No!
So I mean, it's a corpse. It's resurrectable. So people are kind of like cheering, and some people are going like, "Boo! It's too short." And this is when people should be
Okay.
like, "You're next."
I look at the crowd. My halo spins up. I'm like, who's booing?
Yeah.
The guy's like, oh.
Just some orc in the crowd.
Who's booing?
Point you-
Who
point
is
you-
it?
What's that
He
black?
fucking. What's the
What's
fucking.
What's that black seraph stance? Is strike Steven that does like an area attack?
No, I'm not doing that.
You just reach there, it's like, okay, you're getting it, and then everyone dies around. If anyone asks, it was his fault.
Oh, what are you doing about the man booing you, Steven? You look up in the crowd and you see some filthy green skin,
Hey, shut the fuck up.
filthy front tooth, some
I'm
filthy.
gonna, Jesus!
What?
Alright, nigga, down. I'm gonna fucking, nothing, 'cause I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna, but I know what I'll do next round.
He's gonna point his blade at the
fucking-
orc. I condemn you to 5e edition.
Yeah.
No! He turns Mexican.
Yeah, I was gonna say
yeah.
the same thing.
To the
You
other
get a
side of the
Taco
wall with you.
Bell!
I was gonna have him go no as his sombrero slowly falls on him.
He grows a mustache.
He does get a legendary artifact though. He gets the fucking chancla.
No, that's his mother gets. His mother gets Male Lechonk.
The chancla is the most powerful weapon ever. Alright.
I do think it's funny that like fucking Wizards of the Coast being like, oh no, we've made orcs black, and some people are like, what? No, you haven't. We have to fix this. It makes them aggressively Latino.
Yeah. We weren't even I was like, hey yo, what the fuck? Alright, but I'll just leave. And I'll be like, I'll try and make the next one a little longer, I guess.
All right. Meanwhile, the party's standing around some corpses and some old people. What are you guys doing?
I'm doing what?
So we
You're-
called Ebenezer.
Okay.
Do we do
Yeah.
anything else while waiting for him?
I mean, I'm still. There's a lot of papers for me to read. I'm in an office.
I sit there and I T-pose across the entire office.
I guess I'll sit and guard the
Bro, my
room
boo.
filled with magic.
What papers are you reading?
Well, I mean, it's. To be honest, I am speed reading a bunch of things that would seem important. Hey, Kieran,
Finally here.
you lost Randy Savage's death.
Randy. Oh,
Died because
Yes.
you weren't here.
Steven killed
That's
yet
not
another
true.
gladiator.
But this one can be
No,
resurrected.
I killed this one, but he's gonna get resurrected. The other one got fucking nuked. I didn't mean that.
I guess
I'll
just so
true
Steven
res him
has.
later.
I guess just so Steven has closure later, as he's like waiting for his next match, like, and the wizard's body gets dragged over. You kind of see it like slowly patching together as he stands up, and he just goes, "You got lucky because next time the wizard's not gonna be starting with a double take fake out trying to make you think that my best spell is the magic missile. I'm gonna start with my actual best spell, color spray."
Just so you know,
I'm like,
Kieran, he said magic missile and threw the axe.
mm.
he threw
Go
a
ahead,
sword,
Steve.
It
didn't
threw
he?
a sword, not even
Yeah.
an axe.
Sorry, fake barbarian, forgot.
He's a fake barbarian. He's actually a sorcerer. Just Steven walked up, almost killed him, and then he's just like, "Oh, you got me! Actual spell." Fires it.
He
He
misses.
got me disintegrate, misses
He was like,
shit.
"Oh."
His build sure would be a lot better if so much of it wasn't put into strength. I have 8 intelligence. I am truly the wizard of all time.
Oh my god!
I have 17 charisma for what it's worth.
That's why we were having such a good time together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you
Dumb
fucking
and
killed
we
him.
have good charisma.
But he got better, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So you guys are standing in the office. Joe is reading papers. I was asking which ones are you particularly fancying here.
I mean, I do believe it's much less of a fancying type of thing, and it's more of like I'm seeing like the books that are more worn, like the try to like just quickly page through a book to see if like there's like hidden contents or if some part like seems to be newer or older than the rest of it.
All right, give me a perception and a link.
Well, I'm going to check if I'm good at any of those.
Does that, David? Just so in case it matters, like I said, I am on the place that is filled with magic, like the basement, just guarding the place.
All right.
Uh, perception. Linguistics. Oh well.
All right.
I can't have 2 good rolls in a row.
You try and find some of the more warnings, and with your judgment, you parse through them. And as far as you can really tell, they are just random accumulations of books. I mean, there are interesting things in them. Some of them just contain spells at random. Wanted to steal the book if you felt like it. I don't know.
I'm not stealing them.
But yeah, mostly it's like historical significance of things. I mean, there's an thing of interest with you know, let's say there's a few books that really parse into symbology of the dungeon more than just even how it functions as an arcane thing, but uses the philosophical of why the dungeon itself was chosen as the method that the gods made to try and stop humans infighting. Because surely there are better things, and that's why you have like religious documentations discussing like the concept of free will says as much that by stating that the dungeon is our new outlet of violence and that there shall be no more violence among the people, does it not take away from the concept of free will? And yet, despite that law having been enacted, humans continue to fight amongst the other races and themselves. In doing so, do we enact a free will in spite of the gods, or do we doom ourselves as a fate, having shown ourselves unworthy? You know, things like that.
He was deep on the conspiracy theories.
Yeah, you think your fucking 20 is like, this one doesn't look too well read. Let's just skip that one. It's like it's
Me when I read that and I'm like this, man, I can see the posted. I'm 14 and this is deep.
yeah.
UFOs in
since-
Bjork lands.
Since you're just parsing through crap and you're not getting anything too useful, and you're the only one doing anything, Ebenezer eventually shows up. Kieran, you're in the crowd, right?
I believe that me and Aquila had gone different ways, and I had come back. No, I had gone to the basement.
Oh,
Yes,
you're just
together.
chilling in
You're
the
there.
basement? Okay.
Yeah, because you went there to actually do magic checks.
Alright,
Right.
then like another 20 or so minutes pass as Ebenezer's by himself doing NPC things since there's no PC there. And then he comes into this room eventually, just looking really... Oh god, alright, I found you guys. He doesn't say that, it's just the look where he's just like, oh, alright, there you are. So he looks distraught, and then he actually says, what happened?
Oh, I mean, so they were so we find out that they were doing a ritual where they sacrifice other people's mana to enrich themselves. And when we decided to confront them, and we had the plan of casting Mage's Junction, the device that was giving them this like overload of power broke, and so they instantly became either dead or immobilized. Yeah.
I like to think dead, a literal puddle of person, are immobilized. A guy who's got like a severe stroke.
A guy who just
Two guys.
Yeah, I mean, Marina says like you point for one example and the other. Yeah, there's more.
Alright. And you needed me to straighten everything out?
Oh, not just that. It's just you. You also have. We also know you have your magical acumen, and there is like I point to the device. Like there is proof here of like the things that they're doing, and them using dungeon magic to do things of the sort. It just.
I wouldn't say I'm knowledgeable of things like that, though.
I mean, most people aren't, and the ones that are normally are criminals.
Ebenezer holds his like two fingers in front of his mouth as he's like looking down, and he goes, oh, I can try and go get someone that might know.
I mean, is that some? I mean, no. What, Jason? I couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry, I was joking around. I said he just goes and grabs Cutter.
God. No, I look at Ebenezer like. Yes, I'll look at him and I'll ask, like, are they trustworthy?
It might be difficult to say to you in the situation that you've been through, but I trust them at least.
We know who it is?
We also have like a telepathic bond all going on, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
I guess assuming you've let people know that Ebenezer is here, it would be a good thing to perhaps show him this part. He might be able to recognize the crystal down here more than I could. I don't know if it had a specific use or if it was just a fancy crystal.
Oh yes. Also, there's somewhere else we want to show you. We just also been just me and Irv been here, so the students don't see this. I don't think that needs to. Yeah, I think it's good that they don't see this. It's
Ebenezer looks at the various fucked up bodies and he just goes, I agree.
Yes.
What's happened?
All the
What's happening
states
with
of
that one over
matter
there?
represented
What's
by the
happening?
human form.
What's happening with that one?
It's not a
Oh,
body
you
anymore.
yeah. So he grew super old and died. She basically lost the favor of her patron, or like familiar pieced out, and she had a stroke.
No, he turned to dust.
Oh, she turned to dust. That's true. She turned to goop. He had a stroke and now can't move.
Yeah.
And this man, he resisted it the longest, but it's still not enough.
He also doesn't seem to be able to use magic or have spells casted on him,
Yeah,
as he had failed to cast a meteor swarm, but did all the successful steps.
stupid
was-
doesn't know
and-
meteors come from outside.
And when Joe tried to cast heal on him, not heal, use a wand of
wand.
healing.
ELW or something.
Yeah.
Cure light
Didn't
wounds.
work.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you like, if Scrivens here wants to show you something. But by the way, can you please tell me who you're thinking of bringing?
I do not think it's my place to say. If they wish to introduce themselves, it would be on their own behalf.
I understand, and we are the ones that asked you for help, so that is fair. Now,
There's a slight nod.
this is the thing. Magic like this, which is, I am not doubting your acquaintance, friend, whatever he is to you, but it's more the thing that a ritual that sacrifices young wizards to acquire power is not something I like to spread around.
I agree that it seems rather inhumane.
Yes, so we just
Keeps eyeing the door, like waiting to leave.
yes, but please go ahead. Please just see Scrivens here before you go. He is on the basement, and I'll tell him roughly the directions.
Alright. Kieran, like 15 minutes later, Ebenezer finds his way down to you, where you just like eventually hear from like on top of the staircase is like, is it? Oh geez. Fucking stumbling down the staircase. God, it's long. You wanna do anything about that, man, or eventually you just show up?
What?
Hello, Ebenezer. And Kieran, please.
I guess I don't really have any way of producing light, but yeah, I'd kind of meet him halfway.
Alright, thank God. Alright, so saving like a minute of Ebenezer slowly meandering down the stairs, because every step he takes is like one step, and then the kind of like checking to make sure everything's all right.
I don't
So-
think they put traps here. It's not very easy to get past them.
Yeah. So
So,
you're just walking up the stairs, like seeing him being like way too careful.
I mean, yeah, if also
Yeah.
he's complaining about like dark, I have a fucking iron torch around my head.
Yeah, that's helpful.
I'm sorry. I'm now just thinking. I like later. Meister just goes to the room where the fucking hole is, and like for Vincent, and I just take the fucking hole. Was it for Vincent? No, but I felt better.
Fills your fridge out of spite.
Sorry, go ahead.
So, perhaps this is. Well, it's not very helpful right now because a lot of the magical signatures have gone away, but there is a room that is. I mean, up till now, I think all of this has been accessible, although bare. And there was a separate room which required its own magical sort of key to be held near it before it was even openable. Kind of just moved an entire solid chunk of rock out of the way. Or, I guess, unfilled.
Is there
And,
a time limit on this? Can we be crushed?
I have not been since I got in there.
How long have you been down here?
I don't know, how long have I been down there?
I mean, can you really calculate the fucking things to the accurate minute, man?
I mean,
Yes,
I
to
can get a
mind, you can.
generalization.
Somewhere
Just as
between.
one brain constantly counting the seconds.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess you
I don't
do
know.
have that
Both
ability.
of my fucking brains probably come up with a different answer.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I would say it's somewhere between like 20 minutes to an hour. Like, time is really
I guess I'll
nebulous
give
when
it
you're
help.
not especially with all the teleporting around you've been
Yeah,
doing.
I guess you'll say at least 20 minutes upshot of an hour. So if it was gonna
He goes, that's a bit vague, isn't it?
not very many markers of time down here.
Give a walk.
That's like bare wrists. Doesn't look like it.
No? Who the fuck has a Y?
Are
I
you
guess I
saying
could
that down
invest
there,
in
puddle
one.
of blood? Are you screaming that upwards?
Look, I am not still a puddle of blood.
You
Well,
might say something to the effect of, "What do you think we are, rich?"
Yeah, so do you scream that fucking elf boy?
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't know watches were so common.
Ebenezer produces a pocket watch on the staircase, and he just goes like, it seems helpful.
Yeah, probably. I could invest in one. I wasn't really planning on being stuck in a place like this for so long.
You a caster?
Well, I'm not stuck, but I more so want to understand what's going on here. But I'm
No,
looking
I
at
just-
a
Right word.
broken, fucked up ritual.
He'll close the pocket watch and put it like back in a pocket or somewhere amongst his robes, and he's like, no, I just meant that most casters I know have a watch.
Mm. It's just
I have a watch, but it only tells me a time in 6-second intervals.
I only have a stopwatch for buff.
Does your fucking does there like screen thing we use? It doesn't show time anymore.
No, you don't have a clock inside of your system anymore. It's just
What happens if I steal
just-
a clock and then just throw it in there?
It's just a divine biography. What do you mean throw it in there? It's just it's a translucent screen. You would throw it through the screen.
I've just been using this archivist page as a clock every second I ever run into it. Now,
That's the most horrifying thing I've ever heard of.
My explanation is
Whenever you,
my-
oh my god,
my IRL timer like talent of music just gives me an internal tempo.
holy shit,
Yeah.
that's terrifying in a whole different way.
I mean, that's the thing is Ebenezer's kind of implying that casters would have watches for like long-term spells, but you're literally just you cast the fucking first thing of bull strength, and you just in your head start going 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
I mean, that could now be more feasible.
Yes, it could.
Now that I have a second brain specifically there for fucking counting.
Quick, parallel mind, stop casting shit and start counting. Yes, mom.
I'm still working out the kinks on this second brain. I wasn't really focused on the fucking time-keeping aspect.
Don't you understand? I counted intervals of how many magic missiles the second mind fires.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I mean-
after
Yeah.
after at least half a minute of stupid arguing about watches, Ebenezer
Suppose
goes,
I can invest in one.
yeah, so Ebenezer goes, so what is it you want me to look at?
Well, and he's just kind of like, because he has like fucking vials of it. There's an entire room filled with this, and it's like razor sharp.
Alright, so it's not pixie dust.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a crystal that blew up.
Is that a thing?
Pixies exist, don't they? So presumably they would produce
Well,
stuff.
you're
of
not
some
going to do
sort.
drugs. That's illegal in our group.
In your mind's like you've met one.
Wait,
I'm
Give
talking
me
to I'm
any-
talking to Scrivens here.
oh.
Not a pixie. That's probably
All goes, I mean,
They didn't give me any dust though.
Ebenezer. Ebenezer, when you say you think it's a blown up crystal, he goes, it's a blown up crystal.
Yeah. But the point is to go so far to hide the crystal and also we knew at least somewhat that this place was important. We had testimony that there was some sort of trap laid, and he kind of like leans up against the wall and points down this way, that has since been removed.
Was it maybe not the thing that they were using to train the children's magic? And it
seems
blew
like
up?
well, I would assume so. I'm more so wondering if there's any better means by which than just saying that is what it was, to prove that is what it was.
I agree that it would be interesting. From what I've heard, your mage's disjunction was nowhere near this room. So, for the magical blowback to travel all the way down here would be something else, but I'm not particularly an expert in machinations like this.
I would assume it's because the ritual that they're using is very unique.
He nods and he goes, I've told your comrade about this, but there's someone that understands things like this better than I that I know of. I should go get him.
Absolutely.
I'll send a sending to so not sending it through Shriven's instruments. Like, found the spell in this book. It's called retrocognition.
I
think
was
that'll
looking
work.
up it as well. I just need to find some way to fucking pump my concentration up.
I like that's your response. I was looking it up as well. Opens Archivist to the retrocognition page.
Yeah, no, I was looking it up as well, and then the second brain's like, we were trying to think of ways to make it more feasible to use. It's like, it's the same voice, so it probably doesn't sound weird.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Alright.
come on, man, don't intrude on my conversations.
Tell
Ebenezer
Ebenezer to bring a scroll of that.
Ebenezer will start walking up the stairs.
I guess he'll call back with the idea of, I was intending to try and procure something to see into the past of these places.
As you call for him, he turns around and begins descending really slowly all over.
We can just have a conversation. You don't have to slowly come. I'll just meet you up there.
Okay.
Fuck it.
You can. Alright, so he gets 1 or 2 steps down and you walk up 10 steps.
It's just yeah, alright. I guess if it's on Archivist, you just have the page open and just I was intending on using this. I just gotta get stuff to make it more possible. So I can understand exactly what nonsense they might have tried to do here.
This is
Yeah,
GM
like a
speaking.
scroll of it.
This is GM speaking. Offhand, I think retrocognition's 7th level. What is it?
This spell allows you to gain psychic impressions from past events that occurred in your current location.
Oh, what level is it?
7th level
Seven
for
wizard.
Oh, it
seventh
is
for
7th
wizard.
level. Alright,
Yes.
A
It's
is
3rd level for mediums, this 5th level for psychics, and 7th level for wizards.
Alright, terrible that I can remember that off the top of my head. That's information.
We have used it before.
Yeah,
I think
we've
we used it a lot in Dreamers.
Yeah,
We've used it a bunch,
I
but
think when
sometimes
we're
I
looking
look
for a
at
specific boss.
sometimes I look at Disintegrate and fucking forget what level it is. That's something we use a bunch too. I don't.
I mean, that's because you keep. That's because every time you get the chance to, you put something on.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Disintegrate's one of the ones that gets the most riders.
Yeah, alright, that's fair. But you get what I mean. I'm just damn, I didn't need that information ingrained in my folds. I could just Google this shit. I don't need to write this. Anyways, so if I am right, then it's 7th level for a wizard.
Yeah.
Ebenezer's gonna go, it's going to be a bit hard to hear a scroll at this
Tell him to take Sam.
He looks around and goes, this time of night.
Well, yeah, we've got a few gates elsewhere, and we're going to be dragging Sam along, so that should loosen up the process. Which I suppose
standing up from my guard duty.
Which is also me just realizing, oh, that's not really that good of an explanation, but he's lucky.
As I start walking, I just say, I'm happy to go.
I've encountered a few people that have been blessed with lucky. It doesn't open stores.
I mean, I have the upgraded version, so it may.
But you're not here to tell him that.
No, I said I was
downstairs
walking.
to tell him that.
Oh, you ran downstairs.
I was moving because mindly through the mind, I just heard just say, Master say to take me. So I'm like, well, I need to go now.
Oh, so when you heard "Take Me," you started running up to be like, "Haha, I'm part of this now."
Probably not
I
run, but more of like a quick step. Like, God, I might have to catch up to them.
I
I mean,
like
it's
that Pedro's like, "Whoa, running up the stairs? I'm not crazy." All right.
it was our intention that we'd be going to a few of the other lands that we've got.
I'm
that
sorry,
we've been to.
Pedro. When
Alright,
Pedro
so
says
quite
quick
right.
step,
All right. Abanazar goes, "All right. So you can go get the scroll while I go get my friend."
Would be helpful, yeah.
Sure.
Sam, come to
Alright.
me.
Let's see.
On my way.
Abanazar continues going up the stairs.
I guess I just like wait because I'm also going up, so I guess I'd just be behind him because I'm much less worried.
It's just like
Like-
everyone goes in the same direction. Like this is
I guess
pretty
it's just along the
awkward.
lines of like, you won't fall as long as I'm behind you.
I know, I just like the silent walk up with everybody thinking like, damn, we could have just been talking and walking up at the same time.
As I'm going up, I'll just send them. I'll just think to my ass like, what are the odds that I open a book and I find the spell we want in a scroll?
I don't know. I stopped checking after a while.
Pretty big chance.
If
I'd
I'm
wanna
meeting
kick
you,
your
I'll
ass
open a book and
afterwards.
try.
Joe's like, once I checked out the four philosophy of the arcane, I didn't even understand the words.
Yeah,
It's like
I'll
It's like they
directly
were
to your
written in
mind.
another language.
Yeah, directly to your mind. Ask the diviner. I'm a fucking summoner.
You are?
I
That's a
mean, yeah.
refresher now.
I mean, yeah, but my preferred school of magic, his
Is it new
Conjuration.
all over again?
What, Pat?
Is it new?
No.
You gonna summon in celestial elephants this time?
Maybe. I haven't made Frank a paladin yet, but I have time.
I just like maybe.
Oath
Yeah,
of wife beating.
augment summoning.
Yeah. The oath of wife beating. Damn. Jeez. That's Steven's joke. I won't take credit for that.
No, you can take credit because I merely took what I knew was in your brain.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm meeting up with Maestro.
Okay, so
While
you
Ebenezer is
go
going to grab his friend.
up to the fucking dean's room. The bodies, I don't think that puzzle is making anything smell good in here. As that begins to fester. You're just like,
Yes, I will
wow, I
cast
can't
Purify
believe so
Food and
many of
Drink.
them died. Cannot purify the fucking puddle.
I'm sure it's a liquid, so it's a drink.
Here you go.
Alright, if you have to drink some of it.
Drink.
Then,
top
Just
of the
because
table.
it's a drink doesn't mean I have to drink it.
until someone drinks of it, I'm not counting it as a drink.
I'll grab a bird, but yeah.
I
What
mean,
you want is called gentle repose.
on top of the table, Pedro, there's like a bag with about 5,000 gold.
Very well. So I just need to find what's the spell again?
It's called retrocognition. Also, choose a book, any book.
Sure, David. I'll pick a random book. And hope
Grab a
there's a
ran-
scroll of.
You grab a random book. It goes, oi!
Yeah, that tracks.
Hey, do you
It's
happen to
like,
have
yep, that figures.
Do you happen to have retrocognition inside?
Roll,
He goes,
David.
Who's asking?
Yeah, the book goes, yeah, know what? Sure, I do. Just right on open me up and it'll show up.
Just a single.
Why do I not trust you?
He goes, oh wow, go imagine that the person that goes around randomly killing people has trust issues. One psychosis after another if you lot.
I mean, wasn't your master doing the same thing to kids, randomly killing them to get their power?
A better question yet would be, didn't the fucking gargoyles say that they watched them, watched the fucking teacher on the fucking broomstick draw someone into this room and then like suck their soul out.
Yeah.
Like
That's
Okay, hold up.
that was
hold
another
up.
thing,
That
unfortunately.
was different.
We all seen the picture of that teacher. That was something else.
I mean, it's just very clear
Don't worry
that, like,
about that one.
oh
The more
man,
we talk, the more I'm
So-
unsure whether David meant that just as an
I
innuendo
can't
or as an
believe
actual
you're
thing.
killing people.
So
We're just
Pedro,
eating everybody's
you said
souls,
something to
you know?
the book, and then as the party started arguing in their heads about fellatio, you realize the book hasn't responded in a while.
Well, I'm sure Maestro can turn it into something useful later. I put it back.
Yeah, these books are the school's property. I'm not taking those.
Were they the school or not the headmaster?
I mean, it'll be the next headmaster's property. I mean, they have all those books for people to learn here.
Okay, you may need some reeducation then, because I don't think he's that nice. Well, I'll be going.
I'd hope
Well-
I'd hope Bobo clawed someone's eyes out if someone killed me. Instead of like he was being a dick. I know he was being evil, but still, loyalty is appreciated, even if they're fucking evil.
All right, so Pedro, you said you're leaving. Where are you going?
I mean, what land would it be business hours still at this point?
None of them.
Do they all have the same time zone?
On
No,
the same continent.
but it's the same continent. Like,
I
if
mean,
you,
to be fair, the US is on the same continent. There's a difference of like 5 hours between you guys.
yeah, it's the middle of the night. You came in here in the middle of the night, and yes, you've done a lot of stuff, but that's just made it later.
Okay, so I'm not going to the land of night, despite knowing that there's probably a star open at that point.
Yeah, you got me there. Oh,
I mean, I'm just
It's-
thinking like, okay, because there's a dungeon, there's probably a chance that there's some late night working store in Safe Haven, because there's probably always adventures coming and
we
going.
could just go to the
Yeah.
land of night.
that's also a valid point, Pedro. How are you getting to the teleport gate?
You still have
Hmm.
any wild ships left?
I have one.
Well,
I mean, I can talk while in the farm, and if it's in Safe Haven, they won't find it weird to have a druid talk with them.
Peter's like, but I have something that needs to be able to handle money. Shape of gorilla.
It needs to be something that can.
You know,
Hmm.
I'll just explain why I was asking because I'm afraid Pedro wasn't
No,
aware.
I know it's because of the people outside.
Yeah, okay. Then
Yeah,
let me just
I was
say,
about to say like a gorilla is too obvious, but now I'm
it's
just
one
thinking
thing
like
if
it's a mate.
Pedro walked out and people were like, "Oh my god, a stranger," and then all this chaos. But if a gorilla walked out, that would be 100 times worse.
No,
Yeah, I was just
oh
doing
my
the pause
god, a
like
summoned creature.
yeah, I was just that's the pause I was doing. Like, what's the
What's
Wait
what's
a
the
minute,
chances that something
that's
like that's been
someone.
around?
There's like imposter. That's someone nature's ally. Who's doing it?
Oh no! What is making me to my dick out? What is his name, Harambe?
I'm not just trying to think what things are available that can move fast. I mean,
Would you still love me
technically,
if I turned into
I
a
don't need to handle the
worm?
money. I just need to handle the
No.
bag. No, I guess
You specifically?
Just
I
turn
mean, I guess
Pedro into
eagle
a
would
fucking-
work. I can.
Oh, an eagle.
I have the
Alright.
towns to grab a bag, and I have my beak to grab the coins.
Would you love me if I was a mole?
Don't you
I
have
guess
like
I'll become
the
an eagle.
bag?
Hmm?
Don't you have like that bag, like the druid bag thingy?
Yes, I mean that just means I can access it. But yeah, it's more the sense. You said you need to handle the coins. Like if I need to take a coin out.
I mean, I get like after you're somewhere, yeah, after you're somewhere else, like after you're at the gate, I don't think you need to keep the form.
Then how do I go back inside?
I think it'll be way weirder for someone to come in than someone to come out.
If you've got a
You know what? That's
Is
fair.
it-
I'll give you that. So yeah, I'll just put it in my polymorphic bag, turn into an eagle, and fly to a gate.
Alright. Give perception.
Gib.
Let me check my perception. 43.
Within the crowd, other things I mentioned last week, that surely there is also now the addition of. I should probably roll this. 12 guards. You see 12 men with full arms raised, like in a defensive position, kind of surrounding the crowd of children, facing like outwards, like they're defending the children. They're out. They're wearing a kind of golden, a feather brim coming at the top. They look like palace guards.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry. I was just laughing so hard because, like, when you said they're facing outwards, and like I didn't imagine they were facing inwards, but after you said outwards, I just started every guard turns to the children. Like, well, this is it.
Yeah. The magic calling begins. The race
So it
war
has
starts
come
now.
So it has
Race
come
war,
to
race war.
Class war, class
So
war.
I am going to. I guess I'll stay polymorph because as I'm flying, I'm just going to tell you through the telepathic pawn. Oh, there's guards outside, so I guess I'll have to stay as an eagle.
In the class wars, fucking fighters immediately killed wizards because they can learn maze.
Fucking wizard students point. My god, an eagle! Someone might have polymorphed and is trying to escape the scene of the crime.
Fucking explodes that eagle. Oh,
The
quick
eagle's still
guards,
fine.
get the cannon.
that was just a fucking bird. My fucking familiar.
My fucking familiar.
The
Yeah,
problem is, like,
I'll have a teacher be like, I'll have a teacher go, you know what, Ahmed, you might be right. And he raises a finger, and Akila's like, oh, that's just someone's familiar, just slapping the hand out of the way, like, no, it's alright.
I'm sorry, I love the idea of someone.
Akila's
casting
looking at the
disintegr-
eagle, go!
I love the idea of someone casting Disintegrate at Pedro and just a shingle from the fucking roof just slides, goes everywhere, and then right in front of the
God,
fucking thing. Like,
lucky is good.
man, we eating good today.
No, I like it even better, Joe. He said the shingle, he's like, he won't let it stop one. He's in the middle of the air, and as he shoots to disintegrate, a fucking meteor drops right in the middle of it. And he's just like, the guy's just sitting there just looking. Like, so that's where that meteor spell went.
No, it's just a guard that was next to that wizard just has Spellbreaker and a very bad reflex. Can you fucking imagine? He's like, oh, sorry, on a reflex, I fucking killed you. You okay, David?
Usually I meet myself in time. This is why I don't play Power for the game. Like I didn't vomit, but I have that like sensation in my throat where it's just where it's like choke. I'm like, what the fuck?
The
It
like
came out of nowhere this time.
the like acidic phlegm kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm familiar with such thing. Well,
Anyways, Pedro, where are you going?
Safe haven.
Okay.
Or I guess to a gate to go to safe haven.
Well, yeah, but you're in safe haven. Actually, how do you?
Yeah.
Where you gotta unmorph to put the coin in and suffer.
Do I?
yes, talons in a bag.
And a big.
Oh.
Can I not just grab a coin and shove it in?
All right.
We know that it works. We've
this
seen
will-
crows.
This will look really fucking stupid, but all right. So you're in safe haven.
David, when have we said we don't look stupid?
Are you going to tell me they've never seen a druid or an animal companion of a druid use a gate before?
Familiars have decent intelligence.
Also,
Familiars,
that, yeah.
familiars don't need to put in their own money though.
They do if they are traveling alone.
I mean, if you're doing that, you're just a bad owner.
I'm sorry. It's like the thing that's like I'd say that's fair, but like then some familiars are smarter than your average person. Like what the?
Smarter than your average caster.
Yeah.
He's
Especially if it's a charisma caster.
My familiar knows how to go to pi all the way to like 189th number.
That's not intelligence.
What
That's
about
just
your familiar?
memorization.
No, that's just a big stomach.
He's like, "Fuck, what the fuck?" He's like, "What you fucking? I'll kill you."
I'll end.
It's like, you know what? Slap his pee-pee. Bubble.
Slapping PP.
Bailey.
You're in
And yeah,
safe
so-
haven, fucko.
Yeah, I guess I'll
Eater.
use the fact that I can fly right now to try and find the store that is open at nighttime.
Alright, give me perception.
Come on, where's
Hey.
7-Eleven? 39.
Magic 7-Eleven.
You while flying around, you see one store lit up incredibly bright. It's just across from the Lux.
Oh
Not-
no.
Makes sense. I'll go check it, see if it's the type of store I need.
No.
Yeah, there's magic items on display. Gold, like you see some potions in the display window with like gold trim on the bottles. Very fancy.
I'll open the door. Or
No.
Yeah. Ring. All right. You see like a somewhat frail elf. Hold on. You see a somewhat frail elf.
Die.
Coming out towards you. He's got his eyes closed and he's looking kind of like up, like his nose is looking down at you. Not hard to do. You're really short. And he's wearing this extravagant kind of poofy outfit. And when I say frail, it's the kind of thing where it's like, if this was on like it's like the bard outfit, the weird poofy thing. But he looks frail because it looks like this outfit has to be like 50% of his mass. And then he's going on this spiel where he just goes, "Welcome to the most esteemed," and as he opens his eyes to look at you, goes, "You're vermin, get out of here."
Oh
Well,
my
that's-
god, leave.
That's very much rude of you.
No, what's rude is you're a flea bag and you're walking on my property. Get out.
Kill
I'm not a
him.
fucking flea bag.
Still an eagle.
I know.
This is your inner
Yeah,
voice talking.
what
Kill
Looney
him.
what Looney
Kill
Tunes
him.
what Looney Tunes shit is this where like an animal walks into a store or like a fucking bird just like this, you're a seagull going into a 7-Eleven and the fucking guy's just like, "Get out of here or I'm going to hit you with my broom," and you're just like, no respect, I tell you. Like,
I'm pretty sure you'd break
Yes.
the broom before anything else, but yeah.
He's gonna break a broom off and fucking stab you with it, dude.
Yeah, for a place as I start to living in like for a city of adventures, you guys really don't respect anyone.
the elf goes,
So
"Oh, we
weird.
respect people who are worth respect. Get out."
Fucking I
Yeah,
killed the
that's-
god. Shut the fuck up as I
Don't
leave.
do that. What are you doing? Fucking shut up.
No, be like this. It's like this. All right, well, we know the Limitless Guild won't be coming here.
No,
I
yeah, that's
also
the thing.
just
Snipe.
Also,
It's-
like, Pedro's
I
fucking, like,
killed
fit,
a
he just
god.
quickly threw. Like, I just see the bird throwing his, like, feathers up. Like, "I fucking killed a guy. Shut the fuck up." Walks out.
No, yeah, as I walk out, I'll check the name of the store and make a note for later. Like, I'll defame this place. What's the name of the store?
The fuck this
Oh,
place.
So childish.
Yeah.
We're allowed to be childish.
Yeah. So what's
Okay.
the name so I can make a note?
Karen,
What's
we
the
all
name so
we
I
all
can
do
blow
childish
this place up later? More like
I
What's the name so I can do a
Man.
terrorist attack on this place?
come on. As the PR of this party,
Yeah.
I object.
I
Please
I
let
mean,
me
it's just
object
like-
to this.
I don't know. I'll call it fucking.
would it kill you to be fucking?
I'll call it opulence.
Because if it doesn't kill you, I will. Fucking.
I don't know, man.
Very well.
Would it kill you to be fucking? Or whatever the fuck's the word? Well adjusted. There we go.
That's. What a very red trip response.
Well, I'll go.
Sorry,
Demon's
I'm just
not an
waiting.
isekai. It's actually a time travel loop manga where you guys actually become compressed by the end and you become Red Trip, who goes back in time.
Oh, God, no.
That's what chaos does to us at the end.
If that's at the end, if you tell us that's doing David, like, I'm sorry, but I won't play the platformer with you anymore.
If we ever, like, if that ever becomes the plot, I think the only ending that's acceptable is like, oh, well, I guess we gotta die.
To be fair,
I guess I'll die
this is
now.
making sense so far. Cell and Pedro or Brad Trips like ego and violence. You guys who are like, I'm mad that you're doing that. I'm not gonna play with you anymore. That's also Brad Trips' personality, where he wants to get things his way. Where you say we gotta die, that's his cowardice speaking.
So much conjecture.
I
Yeah.
present a reasonable argument, and I'm being called cowardice.
I don't know. Saying we gotta die is not a. I guess it's more like depression, but.
That's
It's getting
all
harder.
of us.
It's
I'm
getting
not here.
harder to
Reason in
think.
this case.
It's getting harder to think. The fucking acid.
Go get something to drink, man.
I am drinking stuff.
Yeah.
Got that acid reflux hitting you.
Yeah.
Well, I'll go look for a different star, David.
All right.
God damn.
What I know, Pepto
Do I need to
Bismol
roll
cures
another
all.
perception or
Sure. Give me another perception. Probably aren't going to fail, but yeah.
45 knee?
You go to some random general store. Like, it's not that random. It's just one you've probably been to before, just picking up things. You see, like, some people are outside, like, moving crates around, like, going into the store.
I mean, I'll try it. I guess I'll fly close to them. I was gonna say fly by, but that's technically
Alright.
an ability.
As you fly close to them, one of them, like, immediately uses the 10-foot pole that they're selling to, like, poke it towards you. Try and, like, make you move away. They think you're a bird. Do you move, or do you want me to hit you with the 10-foot pole?
No, as it starts to move, I say, "Hey, hold on. The fuck's that?"
Alright, let me just roll to hit you.
Probably necessary.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I'm just saying, I don't think people have the ability, like, they start swinging the pole. Hey, what's that for? Like, it would have hit you. What is your AC?
I need to calculate, but let me, because now I'm small,
You're
so my
flat-footed, too.
dexterity goes up. I mean, without it, it's going to be bigger than it is right now, and right now it's 25. So
Alright. We can, say that
I also have
because of you.
DR4, so
Because he wasn't actually trying to hit you, we'll say why it misses. Like, he's just trying to wave it at a bird to get it to go
Yeah.
away. You duck. You're just like, hey, what's that for? And the guy goes, ah!
hey, I just wanna. I'm a client. Stop that.
He kind of looks into the store and looks at you. Alright.
Are you guys just doing deliveries? Is there one of the store workers here?
I mean, the guy that owns the store is in there. He's like squinting and like the fuck's going on kind of face, like ah.
I assume is this happening by the front door or like a back door?
It's the front of the building.
And the
What
door's
are you
open.
gonna do with this troll?
I don't think this building has a back door.
Okay, well, I'll just look at that. So, do you mind if I go in,
And
or is it rather you
he
call
opens
it and
the
I wait
door.
outside?
He opens the door. He's like, hey, Pops, there's a bird here for you.
Okay, but doesn't anyone know what the druid is? I say, opening my wings as if it was arms.
They normally turn back into people when they buy shit.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's druids that only have one wild shape, but they
Write
know
a
saving
message
it.
with your beak, like fucking bro.
They normally
Give me,
don't
like-
do something else in the day, Pedro.
Just write, I'm a druid.
Or just turn back into a person.
No, then I can't tell
So-
because there's guards.
So
on
as
the-
you're fucking flapping your arms, because I believe you said that in character, doesn't anyone know what a fucking druid is? And the guy goes, I've never seen a druid do this in their free time.
It's
Well, I'm not
their
on free time. I'm on the clock.
I'm on the clock.
I mean, you're on the clock. It's like 6 in the morning.
Yes,
The
and I'm not
grind
getting
never
paid
stops.
overtime.
So guys, this is
No,
the thing.
He doesn't know what that means.
No matter what happens, everyone else must vehemently deny that this was Sam.
Like, what are you guys
Alright.
talking about?
Alright, so after... Well, I'll just add 5 minutes to the timer that is fucking Pedro doing stupid shit as he argues with a random fucking street boy. And you go inside.
Don't
And
you
it's
know
just-
random street?
It's just one of those older halflings that you've been doing business with now and again. I think in Joe's case particularly,
A teenager.
that in Joe's case particularly, I mean a teenager. I said he's an old man.
The joke was an old halfling is the size of a teenager.
Oh, is that what you're going with? Anyways, in Maestro's case, he's definitely one of the people that you guys have been stealing money from with his haggle checks, and so the old halfling's looking at you, goes, looking for a remove curse scroll. I see. Don't worry, we got some of those.
No. I need to go back, so I'm still in this form. I used all... I'm looking for a retrocognition.
Looking to see who cursed you into that form. Don't worry, we got one of those.
In my mind, I'm just like, you know what? Sure. In my mind, not by voice, but yeah. Well, I guess, where can I put the coins?
Well, he just leads you over to the desk where you see him like hop up on some like chair behind it. You know, something that increases his height to a human size. He walks up the step stool. He's just like, "All right, that'll be this much for the retrocognition and this much for the remove curse."
Don't need a remove curse, I just need the retrocognition.
Looking to break it by getting back at the guy himself. All right, I mean, if you're short on funds, I could throw in the remove curse. You know, we all gotta help each other out.
You might as well grab it. We're probably gonna need one eventually.
To be fair, I did think of like, you know what? It's not like it's a bad scroll to have. How much even is a fucking remove curse?
You know, we do have a penchant for getting cursed.
Yeah, that is... It's very
Oh,
true.
perfect. God damn it.
You know what? I have personal funds, you know what? Yeah, sure. I don't need the casting, but sure, I'll take a remove curse. I have someone that can cast it.
Okay.
Tired of being a bird.
It's
I'm also tired of him being a bird.
It's 2,275 for the retrocognition, and it's 375 for the remove
Yep.
curse.
Joe, I assume, Joe, you removed the one for the recognition?
I just gave you 5,000 gold.
Okay, I guess I'll keep the change for later.
Sure.
The halfling goes, I could cast it at you for free if you don't have the ability to, you know, feathers aren't exactly great for holding scrolls, and if you use your talon, you might rip it, so if you need help in casting it, I could do it at you.
It is fine, but I appreciate the help.
Alright, well,
Appreciate the-
good luck getting that cursor.
Thank you.
Man.
Hope you have a good business.
The old halfling,
Good
the
luck
old half,
killing Zakum.
yeah, the old halfling coughs in acid reflux.
Hey, that is a fun thing, which is like, technically we are after someone that cursed us, just...
It's long game.
Yeah.
His demise will be televised.
Alright.
Yeah.
Pretty sure
Okay.
Pedro is capable of flying back to you people before Abanazar does, but damn, Pedro's arguing with people is putting it close.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Eagle does have a pretty good fly speed.
Right. So
Yeah, I don't think he was considering that part the slow part.
I know, but that should help if he's considering like a 60 versus the 80. But yeah.
the slow part is that you fucking turn into the fucking good fellas with people.
Hey,
Hey, I'm a fucking dove
Look,
here.
in like between 1 to 3 LBSs, I'll have infinite wild shapes, and that's not going to be a problem.
Fucking Pedro.
I mean, to be fair, currently my talents, while they're like a D4, they A have my strength, which is like a +4 with the minus I may get. But
Oh,
then they also have
yes.
fucking.
please don't fucking kill commoners because
Yeah,
they
I'm not
believe
going.
you're
I'm
a
just saying they
bird,
also have
as you
the
look like a
special
bird.
benefit
Yeah, I
of
was gonna
God
say, what do you
Weapon.
mean believe he's a bird? He is a bird. They're not wrong.
Yeah.
They believe correctly.
But yeah, I go back and I guess I'll make sure to fly higher this time in case any person is like, hold on, I'll cast Disintegrate on the bird again.
Hold on, I need to kill that bird.
As you're
Oh,
flying,
shit.
as you're flying into the school, some other kid goes, "Hey, it's that bird again." And then the other guy goes, "It's a bit far away, but if I cast Extend Disintegrate."
Yeah, if I cast Disintegrate with Reach.
Yeah, and then
I just start
Aquila
looking
is
down
just
and think
like,
to
"No,
myself,
no, it's just someone's familiar." Yeah.
I'm just looking to myself like, I do have Fireball. Like think to myself.
Yeah, fireball the crowd of children in it. You're really making yourself look good.
I mean, they deserve
Like,
it. They're
if
children.
I
You know
see
what?
if-
Fireball would reach that bird, Mr.
Yeah.
Bird.
you know what? If I see you casting a fireball, you're getting bone shattered.
I'm not.
Wait, wait. Is this Pedro? Pedro, every time everyone calls him a bird, he's just thinking.
Dare they describe?
Fall about. No, Pedro's the motherfucker who's Wanda's dad. Where he's like, "What? You think I'm a clown?" And as he's describing himself, he magics the stuff on. You think
Oh,
I
yeah?
got big shoes and a red nose and a funny flower that shoots water? And then Timmy goes, yes. All right, that's it."
I'm like, what? He just keeps going. I'm like, what?
Every time I hear like these social encounters put into party something else, this is me.
Pedro's like flying back in, like all these stupid, ignorant, fucking motherfuckers calling
In my
me a
defense-
bird.
In my defense, Joe, I haven't done as much damage as Vincent did when he just placed a vampire head in the counter.
That's not a good excuse, Pedro.
And that's not a. I mean, are you trying to? Hold on.
My excuse is I'm not the worst.
I'm this
Worst
looking
type.
for Wanda's dad. This is horrifying.
I also was
Oh.
looking for stuff. I
mean-
was like, what's up?
Considering Vincent isn't around anymore, you are in fact the worst.
Well, Pedro, you fly
Wow.
in with the sprawl before Ebenezer does.
This is us. This is us to Ebenezer explaining why we're right and they are criminals.
Yeah, so I enter, I end Polymorph, and I end you the scroll.
Sorry,
There you
just hearing him say
By the
he
way, I also-
unpolymorphs here has somehow made me upset. It makes sense why he did it. It's just it's like the unreasonable anger.
I would like to
Yeah,
kill
Fair
you.
enough.
Yeah. Also, I got this for just in case as I show you the remove curse. I'm gonna add it to the loot list.
What the fuck
I
is
don't think I
this?
can cast that.
Remove curse.
Oh, yeah, you can.
David,
Oh,
here we
yeah?
go.
That's
Just
crazy.
explaining.
I don't think I want to cast that. 'Cause I don't have any target for it.
I love seeing the
Yeah.
like Your Honor. You weren't even there, so shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. I
It's
love
4th
those.
level
You are
wizard.
my client pleads. Oopsie daisy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My
I'm going to
client
add it
pleads
to
nuh-uh.
Fuck you mean you know what I'm saying?
Sorry. Me and Steven are being stupid. What did you do, Pedro?
Yeah, I know. I just say I'm adding it to the loot list as I'm just going to put the scroll in the hole. But yeah, someone now believes I was cursed, but I don't think they know I was. So
Frankly, I don't have time to go
Right.
into that.
yeah.
That sucks.
You know what? He's a very nice guy. He was offering to cast it on me for free. I think you've scammed him a few times by selling things there, though.
How sweet of him.
You mean scam?
That's the process of doing business. There's ups and downs.
I also heard people saying businesses were scams. So
Who said that?
What the?
Yeah, Whippet's not here in this
I'm
game,
sorry
buddy.
you got fucked over once in your life.
You don't understand. In Sam's real life, Whippet was an influencer. He had a Whippet in his real life. Like I
Yeah,
can
he
imagine.
was my colleague in the convenience store I worked.
Sam,
That's
oh my
what-
God, Pedro, are you trying to say that you worked like the movie Clerks?
I've never seen it, so I can't say if I ever not.
It's just basically there's like a straight man and someone that's just fucking insane, and then two other motherfucking idiots show up every day doing stupid shit.
I mean,
I mean,
depends. The main character is depressed and poor.
I mean, this is the
every
thing,
main
yeah.
character in an indie movie.
Pedro. You literally live in the world of Ready Player One. Like 100 years in the future.
I actually have to watch that movie.
read the
So
book.
basically, it's one of those things. Where it's basically like giant giant towers of iron that are just rooms.
I've seen I have seen some images, so okay. That
Yeah.
I didn't know if you meant more, just the aesthetic of more.
No,
park.
it's just dystopian corporation world, and it's like, what do you
Yeah.
mean
I
corporation?
was gonna say,
They're all that exists.
I'm being kind of vague as to the exact state of the world in the sense that I'm saying you guys can say whatever. Like, if you don't want to say that you lived in a Ready Player One area,
But-
the world's a big place. But we
My-
have confirmed
Turbo.
Korea is so polluted people can't walk outside without, like, protection.
Yeah, this is the thing. I truly imagine this as like an overlord scenario where the world is so much corporations and shit that people do live in virtual reality as like an
Well-
full escape.
Yeah, I mean, we did establish that. I mean, fucking Vincent's character was so depressed that he was told to go play an MMO. What
Yeah.
fucking therapist
I mean-
says go
The
lose yourself in a
raddest
video
one.
game?
No, it's
The
funny 'cause
reddest one, David.
That's
was
true.
also- it was also the
Your Honor.
from my character. It was literally, oh, you can only pay for one appointment. Yes. You don't like blood? No. Play this game with realistic blood. At some
Yeah.
point, we'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you guys have some terrible fucking therapists. And I believe El Kablam had already said that where he's from, there was, like, a lack of food.
But yeah,
Yeah.
to be fair, I could only pay for appointment. It was probably not a good one as well. So
Yeah. So, like, yeah, as we've discussed, the world isn't great, but it doesn't have to be, like, fucking apocalyptic. It's just not good compared. Oh no, Pat died.
return.
But anyways, as you guys are talking about the real world, I think Abenazer and his friend walk in.
Who's his friend?
I mean,
Are you guys speaking in English just so they don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
I mean, I
we have a
assume that.
telepathic bond going on.
Oh right, yeah, you're just staring at each other.
I
Abenazer
also
walks
assume, I
in.
assume most of the times we do speak English when we're
Yeah.
not talking with other people, just out of habit.
And then you just occasionally get going, ah, I wish you fuckers spoke German.
I mean, I speak English now, so it's not
Yeah,
like
I know.
I mean, it doesn't mean you don't. It doesn't mean you don't want to have a German conversation.
I would have German conversations when I was in Germany.
Mean
Hey.
Ike Berliner.
Why do you think I live in the woods?
Yeah, it's fair. Also,
Frankers.
I'm just thinking of her being like, oh, it's interesting as I'm learning English, some of your words. See, you're saying that the knife Gatling gun is just called that, and not Das Kneifen Maschinenstabber. All right. So, anyways, oh, sorry, go on.
Anti-baby villain?
Great Nick Mir. Yeah, that's what you say.
Ebenezer
here you have Jason.
Ebenezer walks in with a man who is wearing a fucking vomit rainbow like robe set. He has a small crown under the robe, like it's like a magic item kind of thing. He's got a big Marshland black beard like flowing through around him, with his mustache kind of like blending into it. He's got golden necklaces and balls hanging from him on every odd end, and on one of his hands he's holding a it looks like a Steamland like sniper rifle, but without any of the firing bits, just the weird like scopes and bobbles and shit, you know what I mean?
Do we recognize him at all?
No.
It's a fucking staff with scopes and shit.
Yeah.
So does Scrivency recognize him with his obscure knowledge, or?
No. Well, actually,
Ah.
sure. Give me an intelligence.
Okay. I mean, it's mostly just me sitting here preparing to fucking suffer retrocognition. I mean,
Can't believe you came back in here. I'll tell you what, Scriven's here. 2. Give me intelligence. Hey, that assists.
Great.
Nice, 2 minds working together really are better than just one.
It's the Sultan in a disguise from that obscure side quest where he disguises himself.
Oh,
You're like, oh man, I can't remember what
That's-
he called himself. Dejar,
Yeah.
Mudar, and then Ebenezer goes, this is my friend Murad, bluff check, and then you're just like,
Ah.
you should just point your finger at him, liar!
That-
Right?
that's what the name was. It's pretty high profile help. Like,
Yeah.
jeez.
So yeah, do you want to
I mean,
just quickly
in
inform
my-
the party, like, oh shit, this is the king, everybody play it cool.
Yeah, I guess over the telepathic bond, I'm just gonna be like, everyone should be on their best behavior unless you want to get like executed by a royal.
Noted.
Abernazar's royal?
The person he brought is.
Oh fuck! Don't tell me. No. I thought in my mind's like I thought you didn't have time for us.
No, but you have time for
Us
Ebenezer.
didn't ask him.
I mean, we did try once. Didn't work out too well. We ended up playing cards in his door. Just
Thank God Scrivenseer had played every quest in the game at least once to be like, him! Also, this really raises a fucking question about how his like random disguise self persona would have been the same from the game. Like, game's real keen at fucking predicting things, isn't it?
hello.
I don't know, people that made
uh,
DMod have done like a blood sacrifice
did-
to make this game real.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess I'll ask. Did they come to the office or did they come to the?
No, he's at the
to-
office. They had to walk through the crowd and everything.
Yeah. So. Oh,
Alright,
hello,
I mean-
Abernazar. And he called him what?
Murad. Disguise self lets me
Murad.
change voice too, or do I have to do a bluff check?
No.
I don't think
You
does,
have
it's
to do
only
a bluff
visual.
check.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like,
roll bluff check then.
Alt herself would have to do it, or would do it.
I have a hat on of disguise on out of character, so it's just a fucking item. It's just...
He's a
Sherista,
royal and
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
Sherista has his fucking default gear on under a hat of disguise.
He didn't even get a hat of disguise greater. He's poor.
He's got the ghastly gibbous on underneath.
Most likely, usually only uses this for low-level people. So it's like, yeah, commoner won't see the difference.
Yeah,
So
whatever. Anyways,
Commoner wouldn't immediately be able to understand that. Oh yeah, that's the Sultan wearing shit.
yeah.
So
The
like,
sh-
even if
the
you
sh-
had to.
I'm sorry. The Schulten is a German sultan.
The Shotel.
Fuck is this
Oh
bluff?
no, Pedro.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm bluffing, baby. So
He's a king.
in a completely different voice from Sherista, you just kind of hear like a rambunctious, Arabic man. I mean, not disguising it so much that he's changing accent, but I think you guys have not seen Sherista speak in like our game here, but from the actual D mod, he's
Did
a.
we not?
I don't think you guys
We
have
have.
fucking met. Oh,
We
you have.
already,
Yeah,
we
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 already
went to his
used Bruce's
castle, but we never
bar.
saw him.
we literally played cards in front of his office until it told us to leave.
Oh, so you've seen him briefly.
Yes.
Get out!
Okay.
Yeah, and he told us. Yeah, he basically told us to get out.
We
Alright.
saw more of his palace than we saw of him because Radtrip fucking killed everyone there.
Yeah, we mopped his palace. Okay.
All right. Well, I mean, what I mean is more that you haven't had like a conversation
No,
Yeah.
no, not
With
in depth
him.
conversation. No.
to understand his like mannerism, except from the game. He's an Arabic noble. Like I wouldn't say. I'm I'm trying to think of like a movie everybody has seen that I can just point to. I don't. He's definitely not the fucking dumb shitter from Aladdin. That the dad of Jasmine.
He comes in as a dictator.
Can he not be Jafar?
Can
That's
he come in
Barry.
as a dictator from the dictator?
No.
Damn. Women.
I would describe Sherista's like mannerism and voice as he has a deep, commanding voice, and he speaks something like for the good of this kingdom. That's too English. For
Yeah,
the good,
yeah.
for what is best for my lands, like that kind of thing. But you get a so what's the thing where it's embellished? You get an over embellished when Murad speaks, where he just goes, "Ah, welcome. Yes, my friend Abenazar has told me of your situation. I am something of an expert with these malicious magics. You may not have heard of Murad the Magnificent, but I go from land to land, ridding of these foul magics." And he just starts waltzing on up, and somebody should just go, BAP! And like slap the hat off his head.
It's like, Ebenezer, can I talk to you for a sec?
Alright. While you're doing that, Murad is like casting fucking several spells at once.
I will spellcraft all of them.
Alright.
So
I just go outside the room with Ebenezer, David.
Yep.
And I guess like, I understand you respect and you trust like the Sultan, but he summoned Ratrip. You remember that, right?
I guess Abenazar's. I should do rolls. I think I get what you're going for, like with my numbers. So Abenazar goes, okay, well, was trying to, with no disrespect towards you, someone that would fight the gods.
He wasn't.
Like, how's he gonna say that after we just killed Ravon?
Because we didn't do that when we first came in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
I fully understand. I fully understand that. But the problem is, the problem is it sets a precedent, and I understand that what he wants to do is good. I don't want to be fame, man. Respect what he has done, but just simply the fact that if he tries to use this to save the world, this is not good either. I'm not trying to blame you or him or anyone about this. I just don't want to be part of this happening again. You understand what I mean, right?
You think he's going to be
Repeating
Oh
it.
no, what is he doing?
Oh, what?
I mean repeating it?
He's investigating the ritual. Not to do it again. That's what I'm taking to say.
I understand that you have difficulty trusting him, but
it is
everyone.
This is the thing, is I am not saying that he will do it evil. The problem is doing this even for good is not good. And I'm not this is the thing, I'm not implying that he will do it. I am afraid he will do it. That is all. It might be it is fear. It is not reasonable. Just to understand, I'm not saying this from a place of knowing him. I'm not simply from this. It is simply someone that I know will do anything for his kingdom, and that not historically has not always gone to the best.
Abenazar will go, I suppose I understand. I had not even considered Now that you
this
have
thing-
made me think of it, if
Now
he
that
did
you've
do
made
this, I would volunteer my match.
Yeah, see, there's the issue.
Yeah, how
Is-
do you respond to that, fucko? That Ebenezer's like, yeah, I'll fucking eat my own ass and do this.
Yeah, this is the issue, Ebenezer, is power, absolute power, absolutely corrupts.
Ebenezer's offering his magic if the guy wants to do this.
No, that's not my point. I'm like, if he gets your magic, why would he stop there? It'll start with criminals and it'll end up in wars.
You calling Ebenezer a criminal?
If he
Well,
does it,
How do you want to word that to him from his response, like in character?
yes, like Ebenezer, I understand you have the best of intentions, and if it is, it will be your choice. I simply mean to say it, that power corrupts, and if it's truly, if it starts with people that will give it willingly, it might not keep like that. I'm not saying that this will happen. Again, these are all hypotheticals. We will trust it, like you have trusted us, and we will trust you and whoever you trust.
By the way, I
But I
chuckled
want,
when you pronounced it hypothetical that way because it's got to be fucking the translation thing has like a stutter.
yeah,
Uh,
just please, if something of the sort does start, please warn us.
Right. I just wanted to say that like hypothetical thing because when you say it like that, I just want his face to like look like what the hell, okay? Just briefly.
Don't
excuse you.
ask me.
So he'll go. Like I have said, not everyone is, as the gods would put it, evil.
I'm not. You're not.
What I'm
This,
saying is, power does not always corrupt. He is of noble blood. They were given more power for a reason.
They were,
I
not me.
fully.
Summoned red trip.
I yeah, I fully understand Ebenezer. I just want you to see from my side. I'm not saying that we will stop it. I am saying that if he uses it for good, we will stay on the sidelines. We won't interfere at all. But if we know that this is what he's doing, and he does, and for some reason, either he or someone that takes this power from him, because you need to remember, this is something that's being channeled
I
from
think
an
Muradal would
object.
have finished at this point.
Yeah, it's
Like he's
I mean,
he's
depends what
walking.
spells are casting.
I'm casting glimpse of what's it called? Glimpse of fucking truth. And what's the other one? Pat only rolled a one. I wanted to give Pat his thing. But yeah, I'm casting retrocognition, glimpse of truth, and where is it?
Hey, that's the thing I was gonna do.
Where is
He
it?
stole my thing.
You can do it later.
You know, yeah.
See, now the gods can judge him as evil because he has
As-
committed theft in the marketplace of ideas.
as he's coming to back to us, I say is like, don't like, don't blame you. Just please tell us if it happens, so we're at least aware.
I was gonna say like because he would be walking back at some point because I'm trying to find the other spell, but I know it's only like a minute cast. I'm just trying to find the name because the thing is Pat might not have even have spell crafted it because he's only rolled one.
Well, you didn't.
Well, like I said,
Okay.
Pat, we haven't. I'll take the 27 as the last one.
It's
What?
not that
And the first
you never
one.
told them how many spells were being casted.
Well, I just said I was going to get to Pat's thing, but you know we haven't done that
Then we
because
did this really long.
yeah, because we're doing Joe's thing. I'm just saying the you know, while Joe's talking, he'd probably be finished and walking back, but because you have perception, you probably hear him walking, so you don't have to say the whole, oh, he heard all this. You could stop, is what I'm getting at.
I just said that, and then I went back into the room, I guess.
Here it is. Yeah. Pat, he casts Glimpse of Truth, Retrocognition. I think you get that. Fucking 30. And Human Potential.
Mm.
Anyways, in the middle of you talking, you hear him like opening the door because like you took him outside. So stop there, right? Or did you want to just turn to him and assume he heard all this?
I mean, if he heard it, he heard it.
What's what I'm
I'm
asking?
not sure.
How are you doing it?
I mean, if it's just, I mean, and this is the thing is, I did go out of the room, like
Yeah.
with the door, the doors are closed.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was whispering, like I was basically like whisper talking with him, and if
Yeah.
that's where I finished.
Well, no,
If he heard it,
No, I was
Yeah.
just saying, like, in the middle of you talking that last thing, I was saying, like, he's probably walking in here if you just wanted to stop, full stop, but then you said something about turning to him and saying, not that I, that kind of thing. So I'm asking,
yeah, it's not. I would just turn to him like, not that I distrust you, but if it happens, do warn us.
so sorry. So, Sherista opens the door, and you turn to Sherista and say that.
No, this is to have an answer.
Okay, so you're just
That's
finishing
like a
your
little
conversation with
parting
someone.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to clear up. Okay.
Hey, why'd you cast Human Potential?
I mean, isn't that for like real
Yes.
shit?
W-
Isn't that
wouldn't
Hermione
any of
potential?
the other enhancement spells be better?
I mean, it'd be
Human Potential gives a +2 enhancement bonus to 1 ability score.
Is this Zell talking?
Are you
Yeah.
sure you meant Hermione potential?
hey, why would you choose that one spell, you fucking idiot?
Well, it doesn't seem very useful.
Why you being
Okay.
so
Because he
fucking
So-
human hair on
stupid?
him.
So, as I guess, let's go cut
I'm not
back.
saying it accusatorily. I'm saying
Hold
it
on.
curiously because I don't know who the
Before
fuck he is.
before he opens the door and Joe says his final bit, as Murad here is going, yes, I see, and he's looking through and he goes, nah, that's quite an explosion, and he casts human potential and he goes, and then Zell goes, hey, why'd you cast human potential? And then Murad goes, what is wrong, friend?
I'm not saying it accusatorily. I'm saying it with curiosity.
Hey, he wants to know.
It's like, hey, why'd you cast human potential? Wouldn't like
Is that truly useful?
Fox's cunning or Owl's wisdom be better?
Why prepare 6 spells when you can prepare 1?
Because it's weaker.
Because unlimited mana exists in this setting.
If you don't have a potion of that, why even?
Yeah, I mean, who would have 40 potions of Fox's cunning around?
Who would?
He also rubs some on his head and puts on a monocle and
So, as Murad goes, he goes, I only need to prepare 1 of that spell for whatever situation I need. If I need to fight, I am stronger. If I need to think, I am smarter. What am I to do if someone attacks me and I go, well, I only know how to be smarter. It shouldn't have happened here. I should have prepared a different spell.
I mean,
It is alright, Fred. Just understand that flexibility is sometimes better than.
do you not have headbands?
He looks back at you, or like, do you not have headbands? I am using a different item in that slot.
Man,
keys based.
thank you, Pat. You'll never hear our conversation now. I've been saved.
I mean, to be fair, you had been talking with Ebenezer for like 5 minutes if we counted our actual time.
It's like, oh, what do you have in that slot? I haven't found one yet.
I understand that you are
wonder what
important
things are.
summoned people and whatnot, but I am not going to go by and explain in grueling detail my fashion choices. Now, if you'll excuse me,
I didn't.
I need
I didn't
to-
ask. I'm
he
just
throws
curious.
open the door as he's talking. I need to
Oh.
go check this room full of deadly crystals.
All right, this is where I'm gonna sense motive because I was just asking with curiosity. Now he's brushing me off.
Now I'm suspicious.
Nah, yeah, it's like, now
I
it's
think
suspicious.
I know what it. I think I know
I don't even know
what
who
it
the fuck
is.
this guy is, so I'm sense motivating and I'm
Aren't
going
you
like,
part of the telepathic link?
I mean, he
Jim,
hasn't said who it
I'm-
is. He said he's someone with royal blood.
Oh, that's
And I say,
fair.
oh, it's him.
I mean, yeah, I'm part of the telepathy link, but that doesn't mean Zell knows who the fuck this guy is or is supposed to be.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Even if
But I
you
did
good-
warn you, hey,
Yeah.
perhaps don't badger the fucking guy.
Even if you roll like good sense motive, I guess I'd have to be like, Zell, roll me knowledge nobility, you fucking idiot. Like, Zell, roll me knowledge nobility, you fucking idiot.
I
knew it was coming.
I don't wanna.
Okay.
Also,
I
I'm
don't
just gonna
want to
say,
get a 10.
as soon as
Your
David
sense
said,
motive is you're pestering the noble, and he's annoyed.
I like David when you said like, I know you are
Like,
important.
what do you
summon
mean?
people.
It feels like he's brushing me off. He is.
David,
I mean,
when you
hey,
said
that's
like,
all I wanted.
Even if he wasn't a noble, if you just go up to some random wizard and be like, you prepared that spell today?
He
Fucking
didn't
cringe.
do that.
You are putting inflections that I did not make.
Yeah, David does it.
yeah,
It's like the Smiling Friends thing, where the guy goes up and goes, hey, you got your form wrong? And Charlie goes, yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, just ignore that guy. He thinks he knows everything. It's that.
Yeah.
I mean, Wallace knew that guy was a dick, so makes sense.
Don't worry, they both were different.
His true sin is having summoned Retro. That's was his biggest sin so far.
Yeah.
He might have literally killed his brother to be Sultan. This is not the story. This is me just saying his greatest sin would still be summoning Retro.
Yep.
I mean, truly, he could not have known the evil he was calling for.
Yeah, no, it's right aside.
Yeah, but you know what I could have
Radric.
done? Nothing. It
Yes,
would have been a lot
anyways,
better.
as the Sultan throws open the door and you turn to Avenazer and you said, what again?
I
I just
said
want to be able to accurately
we
respond.
don't distrust you, but if it does happen, do tell us.
Alright, Avenazer kind of hardly hides it, I guess, as Murad is walking by. He just goes, in any crisis that is to come involving the dark gods, any weapon that can be used. That's just kind of the thought.
It's just Maestro literally. Maestro literally like puts like his fingers on the bridge of his nose, like, okay, and goes back into the room.
Through the telepathic bond, so I guess we should keep Ebenezer away from later secrets.
His
And
ass
then-
is story important.
Yeah, it's like I just sent you the message like, no, Ebenezer and Sharista might try to do this in the future.
Yo, what's funny is Avenazer wasn't even thinking about it, and then you brought it up, and he's just like, hey.
Hey, they both
I
have
mean,
enough
if-
intelligence to come up with a plan at some point.
If he didn't, the Sultan would. I'm not stupid enough not to believe that, dude.
I mean, the only reason I guess, like, fucking Scriv would fire back over the telepathic line. Like, I think that's a bit unreasonable to expect to ever happen because first off, if this thing was recreated, it would take fucking forever. And secondly, I don't even know if it can be because it's weird dungeon magic, and every other instance of weird dungeon magic has either been disappeared away by the gods or is basically impossible to replicate.
I mean,
Dungeon
you
magic
say
is
that
like dungeon magic is like god magic, and that's what summon does, and Sharis has already done that.
also
I mean,
you're
that
talking
also
about
took
one.
forever to fucking make, though.
I was gonna
Also saying the
say
gods in between, but
everyone's
it's only been one so
summoning
far.
rituals are kind of garbage ass. Is Sharista actually summoned like correctly?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the point I'm making, and it was like 2 to 3 months after we came here. That's pretty fast.
I mean, he was basing something off of a completed work would absolutely have sped that up, though. Like,
Yeah, but this is in
getting
this
the kinks
kingdom.
out. Like,
The problem
Yeah,
is this
I
is in this
mean, yeah,
kingdom.
arguably
and
Jules produced the best one because Jules summoned like fucking 6 people at the
yeah,
same
he
time.
got 6 people. Like, it is also the case that technically Jules summoned the best one because it's the easy. We were the easiest ones that could also continuously level up. Like, if he summoned us and we were like level fucking 15, we would probably never be able to beat Chaos.
Hey,
but, like-
Ludri's been looking.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure there was a fucking stopgap. Like, there was a point in which, like, there was just very little gain effort-wise as opposed to what she was putting in.
By the way, Jurn, my issue is that because this school is in the Land of Sands, he has access to the whole school and this prisoner right here.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, like
I understand
this.
the concept. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
my
it's
thing
without
is.
any work.
You
Yeah,
can
that's the
literally,
thing.
I'll just say,
You can start
you can just-
tomorrow if you really want.
to be fair, you can just grab this guy and just make deals with him, even if needed. Like,
That's what I
you know,
just said.
I'm just saying, you say access. I mean, it's like he can actually just be his full-on partner if he's just better than
He
enough.
can also just extract all the memory of his fucking brain. Magic is
Depends. We
a
don't know if
hell
he's
of a
immune to
drug.
magic or not yet.
Torture works as well.
That's fair. Although I don't know. I guess we'll have to see how his physical condition is, because the guy may be fucked up for life because he can't be regenerated.
That's why
Yeah.
soul magic exists.
I don't know, he might,
No,
I-
this was just my answer for Pedro's fucked up for life. It's like, that's why afterlife is a thing.
Yeah, I'm not just thinking if the problem is not the soul but the body that is anti-magic, you can kill him and resurrect him.
I mean, bro, maybe. Who knows? I'm not gonna
Yeah.
try. Also, the resurrection, I mean, it needs to be true resurrection because resurrection is on the body, which is immune to
Yeah.
magic.
I mean, he has the money for it. But yes,
he
Fair,
didn't even
but-
let's
have the
carry on.
money for a greater fucking head, just kidding.
No, but
I guess
yeah,
we follow him to the basement.
I mean, as far as
I mean,
I know,
I
you
guess
guys
I'm
were arguing while just standing in the. Joe walked back in, started talking. I assume in his head.
yeah.
So, when you say let's follow him to the basement, like he's been going to the basement. Who knows how far?
It's like,
Yeah.
oh man. I guess it's good that I don't have to do the concentration, but it's just like, oh, I wanted to do the retrocognition.
I'm
You
sure
can do the
we'll need to do it
retrocognition.
later.
I mean, you can just do it too, so we know what happened as well. Like, they're not gonna tell us.
I mean, they might.
Then, okay,
yeah,
then ask them. I didn't. Got nervous.
I guess, yeah, it would be a good thing, because I'd like to actually get that done as well. We might glean specific different things, since I'll be seeing it as well.
I mean, go ahead then.
I mean, yeah, I'm basically following down, because I think we all fucking gathered up, or else otherwise I would never have been able to fucking see him. So, I guess as I'm falling down, I'll be getting that prepared too.
Are you going to use it down there?
I have to, because I have to be at the site of the location.
Oh, I thought we were going to see what happened in the office.
No, I wanted to see what was happening with the actual thing, not the office. I don't want to know what horrible things have happened in this office aside from the ritual. Everything down there is going to be ritual pertaining. Like, there's gonna be some fucking horrible psychic impression of some kid getting, like, fucking expelled or whatever, and I don't want to fucking see that. Like,
Expelled is the
please,
worst way to put this.
please don't do
Yeah.
Well,
that.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
went. They took
let's quick
kids
step
down
that.
there to expel them from school.
I guess let's quick step to catch up with them.
Alright, you guys go down the stairs. Halfway down the stairs, Ebenezer meets you because he's also going down the stairs still.
Promise you, it's not so dangerous.
Ebenezer goes, I just feel, well, first off, hello again. And secondly, I just feel that it's just begging me to trip and break all my bones. I must have gone down 200 steps by now. I have no idea how deep this goes. But if I tripped up there, I would have already have been dead. Like, he's just thinking he's gonna get, like, Looney Tune, like, fucking Toro going down the stairs and Jackie Chan Adventures. Like,
Do you not have Featherfall?
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
yeah,
you not have
I'm pretty sure
fly?
it would work.
Yeah, when you
wouldn't
say
stop
that's
you
stupid,
once.
when you say that's stupid, Abenazer and Scrivenseer are looking at Sam with the same face.
It stops your fall. Are you going to tell me
One
stairs don't
time!
do-
It stops your fall one time!
Does it-
Stairs go on so much longer than one
Does it not
fucking
stop
fall.
your momentum so you stop falling?
It slows you down, but presumably because it's a fucking
mean, you
slope,
can-
you'd still keep going.
I mean, depends on what you have to catch yourself. But yes, if it is a slope, it's just that thing like when you fall on the grass, Pedro, and you like you slide
Slow.
slower because a bunch of the grass is stopping. Like your fast descent, but it's like you're still sliding.
I'll say
In
this
my
so
head, I just
Pedro
imagine,
can feel vindicated. There's a chance, Pedro, that because it saves you from the fall, that you don't keep tumbling down. But consider, Pedro, what a bad position you're in, that you will continue tumbling down. You know, Pedro, like,
I mean, it also
imagine
depends
the
how
feather
big the
fall. The
steps
feather
are.
fall activates, right? You're upside down on the staircase, with, like, one hand holding onto the ledge and your head against it. And your legs are above you, up there. And you feel momentum and gravity beginning to push you down again. Like, you could probably, if you were decently athletic, get off of it, you know. People are humans. Some people are more mobile
It's
than
like-
you think they are. But
He has like
Ebenezer's a weak
26
little.
strength.
Ebenezer's a little mage boy, so.
Only 23, but yes.
I guess the point more so is just like, I mean, something like fly would get. I mean, it's not costly, but I guess a stupid expensive magic as well.
Oh, I mean, I
Yeah,
mean,
Ebenezer goes, I'm not gonna fly down the stairs like I'm some kind of ominous omen.
There's no one
as I
down
just
there.
sorry, as I just casted like overland
Murad is
flight.
down there.
Yes, so sorry, as I cast overland flight on myself, what? And I'm floating down as
Yeah.
an ominous omen.
Yeah, no, when he says ominous omen, you know what I'm imagining is that you're doing the flying motion, but with your hands to your sides, like, oh.
He's T-posing straight down.
No, I'm doing the drumming like one of the French girls poses. I'm going down, but sideways.
Yeah, I'll
Whee!
draw why this is funny to me. Like, when I think of, like, ominously floating down, I'm imagining you floating down like this.
Isn't it like the fucking meme of the black kid in school who's just with the head on the fucking roof?
I am not sure what you're talking about anymore. What
What-
meme is this?
what- Let's me.
Yeah, no. Game pause to see what the hell Joe's talking about.
I mean, keep going. I'll try to
Alright.
find the meme.
Yeah, while you find it, Joe
What map are we
Joe's,
supposed to be on? Because I'm still on the office map.
I don't have a map for the fucking little destroyed ritual.
I just wasn't sure if we were still on the office map or not.
I mean, if you want, I can move you to the world map.
I just don't know. Were you drawing something before?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. I was on the world map. I drew this.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Like, If
Hey.
you're drawing something, we're on the office.
Well, see, unfortunately, I had deleted it before you even said anything, so it just didn't measure it in my mind.
Uh,
So yeah, I was thinking like this, the way you ominously float down, like like that. All right.
Here it is. Found it.
Alright.
This is what I was talking about when you said ominously floating.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that works too. That works too.
You now
Alright.
understand why I was describing it like that.
Yeah, I mean the way you said it was weird, but I mean also I get like just trying to describe that offhand is hard to do. Anyways,
Describing memes is rarely off, or is rarely reasonable.
well,
Yeah.
Steven, remember when I was talking about the people that speak in memes? Right here. There's a Star Trek
Yeah.
species.
Fucking god.
Yeah, there's a Star Trek
Oh,
species.
the moment I leave, I go do something really quick. Is the moment Steven, I'm like, you nigger. I was so mad because I'm like, I'm in the middle of cleaning something, so my hands are wet and I have to walk back. I'm like, God damn it.
This is
Damn,
straight up what I
I'm
saw
surprised it
below
made you that mad.
I'm not mad. It was just also that word just came out. It came out stronger than it should.
I think that's why I thought you were mad because I'm like, damn, the hard R's. I wasn't thinking
Also,
the
see,
native
I made
did
that meme. I made that meme earlier. I made that, by the way. I made that. I did that in Paint.
All right.
Turned black.
Yeah. As a reminder, YouTube, Steven is both in the Navy and actually a black man, which makes him double black.
It makes me triple black because I'm also a
Okay.
slave.
Oh yeah,
Double
and
black for the
he's in
group.
Italy, which makes him quadruple.
No,
Yeah,
don't
it's
say
true.
that. 4 negatives make a positive.
No, that's fucking 4 left
No.
make a right.
But it's
So for okay.
Anyways,
I'm with you, Dave.
anyways, anyways, you guys go down, presumably before Abanazar, unless somebody just wants to like do the fucking put him on the Ritz dance he's doing down the stairs with him.
Nah, I'm good.
I've
Alright,
walked this
so-
at least once before. I'm fine.
Then and I quote this again, Murad is just fucking standing there casting a spell for a really long time. Like you're not hearing him chanting. He's concentrating. He's holding it. He's doing it.
Yeah, I already figure I know what he's doing, so I'm gonna get into like the same sort of position and do the same fucking spell.
Hey, retrocognition, buddy. Same hat, same hat.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
And one's a bit different because it's a scroll.
I guess as an important thing, I'm gonna be fucking presciencing for the
Concentration.
yeah, the concentration took.
Okay. All right. You're going to concentration. Yeah, presciencing. That's a good idea.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
that's
about
great.
what I wanted.
That's pretty good. Which you, I mean, you can still roll. Maybe you roll higher.
Yeah. 16. And then I'll be adding. So that's 31 right now, but I'm gonna be at or DC is like what? Fuck, the next breakpoint's 40, so I don't even need to add a thing. Fine.
All right.
Maybe. Fuck it, I'll just add it here. So 37.
All right. Anyone got something else to add to that?
That's
don't believe
to do
Just
what
looking-
exactly?
Concentration.
Concentration.
He's looking to make it so that when he gets to the point where the fucking crystal explodes, he doesn't like get a headache and stop.
Let me
To
see.
be fair, yeah, that the explosion will probably be high DC.
Significant.
Yeah.
Let me. So, does the T go to this, Kieran?
It is a concentration check, so I don't believe so, no.
Yeah, I
the
don't
T
think
do?
from
Is
the way
it-
it goes.
The T's are skill checks.
Skill
yes.
checks it
Yeah.
has, but I
Let
don't
me
think
check.
concentration's a skill check, it's an
No,
ability check.
it's not. I'm just making sure that it says skill specific. and not like a
Yeah.
ability. Because I think we had this conversation when I occasionally ask you to do ability challenges, like when you roll intelligence to remember obscure things.
Yeah,
You should get the
Uh,
Stone of Good Luck, Kieran.
that would have. I mean, I'm short by 3 basically.
I mean,
Yeah,
yes,
for
but
the
in
final
general,
breakpoint.
you get an extra +1. That's more because of it.
I
I mean,
guess
when I have 10,000 gold to fucking craft one, maybe I will. I've been
I
focusing
mean,
even
I
on
had
this
money
stuff.
to craft one for me.
would you allow me to try and assist since we have a telepathic bond?
Would my other brain also be able to assist like the last one?
no, sorry. For Joe,
Damn.
I would say no because I don't think if retrocognition let people in the telepathic link also see it, I'd maybe let it, but it doesn't work that way. So he's basically on his own is the problem. But if you have spells like as he's like, this is the thing. Description wise, it would be like you see the room and the crystals, and as it slowly begins forming back together, you see this, this reverse explosion, and the energy is so great that it's causing you to go like like briefly. And this is when people would maybe start piling on spells because they know what's happening. They know you need help, but if they don't have anything, then that's what it is.
Yeah, unfortunately, even the other support spells I have are only for skill or attack rolls.
There's not
I
many
mean,
buffs to things that are to concentration checks.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. Do you have still have that human luck thing that you can give people +4 at random, Joe?
Look at my image.
he's no longer
Alright.
human.
Damn,
Didn't someone else pick that up though?
why'd you stop becoming
I
best
added-
race?
I added temporarily for the Ravana fight,
Because
but
I
no,
want to be
not anymore.
different, David.
Also, mine, I didn't have the full thing to go
As a
into other
human,
people.
I'm not
were
like
the
other
different one.
casters.
As a human, you
So
were
hold
the
on,
different
what's your
one.
headband, Kieran?
And
No, the plus.
4.
Damn. Because I was thinking, because there is an headband of +6, so you could have gotten a +1.
It
Or wait,
doesn't.
concentration is
No,
it's your
it's the
spellcasting skill, right?
Yeah, but this is a spellcaster that's scroll you.
Oh well, then it would technically be lower because I use my fucking spellcasting mode.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
you probably still get to the 13, but yeah, the 30, but yeah.
Damn, it's a shame because you rolled
Oh,
pretty
wait.
good on what? What'd you got?
1 sec.
But it's a higher spell level that you
Yeah,
can get.
it's a higher spell level. It's a
So it's-
concentration. It bases it off of caster level and the ability score. So the caster
Yeah.
level would be 13, so it would be 4 higher for that.
You
but then it
win.
would be the ability score, which is
It will be.
lower because he
By a
would
lot.
only need 17, so it'd be 7 lower. My thing would fall to +4, so I'd be
You
1
lose.
short.
You lose. I was like, yeah, you win, but his ability score would be lower. All right, you lose.
I don't know, fucking someone
Oh.
stick a luck stone in my fucking hand.
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
was about to
casting.
do
I mean,
that.
I have
Yeah.
mine. I can literally give it
I
to you.
love the idea
Okay.
that you're like, no, the second and you're grabbing your head and someone just slides a luck stone in your back pocket and you're like, that's better.
I love.
literally have.
Yeah, no, I love the idea because of what you said earlier. No, just a second, David.
Yeah.
Just
I
Peter
think I know what you're
earlier.
gonna say.
Yeah, Peter earlier saying he's like, if you had a luckstone, you could do all this. Then he's like, I have
Yeah,
mine
I mean-
right here, and everyone's just looking at Peter's. But oh right,
Hmm.
just puts it on your hand as you.
If only it was transferable.
I have luck. I
Okay.
have a pickle luck. I'm sure I can transfer it to you.
It absolutely is transferable. You just need to
just-
put it on someone's person.
Fucking
know.
Alright.
Peter's like, oh no, and he just fucking baseball like throws that rock at your head.
Alright.
yeah.
By the way, do you have Detect Magic on at the same time as doing this, out of curiosity?
I mean, yeah, I guess it would make sense to have it on.
I just want to make sure before I describe something and you go, wow.
Flash
And I didn't even have Detect Magic on when I saw that. I'm like, shit. Right?
Wait, your
Alright.
senses actually matter for the images you see?
I think, technically this doesn't give you visions, it gives you fucking impressions, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, we've always done it wrong.
we're hamming it up.
Yeah. Also, like I said, we've always done retrocognition wrong.
Yeah.
We just like the spell better this way.
I mean, it makes more sense in that, like, in using it this way as that. Oh wow, the thing that should give you future, or I guess past visions, gives past visions now? Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess go on, David.
All right. First, I just like the idea that as you see
Post-cognition.
Scrivens here suffering here, and he's grabbing his head, and he's trying to hold the spell, and he's like, I can't concentrate. You just go, like fucking SpongeBob putting his finger in the guy's pocket, and
I need to get
We'll
luck
be right
stuff.
back.
what was that?
You said it'd be right
So
back.
I'll be right
Oh,
back.
okay.
I also
You
said I need to get a luck stuff.
yeah. You see the crystal like unexploding, and then you see like a burst of like lightning, like the magic energy like flowing, like it's hitting the walls. Seeing shit go backwards, but essentially like your psychic impressions, like seeing the important glimpses of scenes playing in the normal. The thing that you're resisting the 40 with is the crystal exploding outwards and shattering, and you see like all the shards hitting the wall, and then that exploding out, and even more like catastrophic, magical. Like this is some kind of bunker. Like the damage you see that's happening here, and the room just being the perfect fucking cubit it is. It was designed for this thing to explode. It seems, which is weird because it's like planning for failure, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's a fucking crazy dangerous ritual. They probably did fail a few times, and then we're like, man, we should, I don't know, create a room that if it blows up, it's not too bad.
Yeah, I want to be able to reuse the room, and then
Yeah.
as you are, because you got weeks, right? You got a week every minute you focus.
Yes, I am in the weeks per minute category,
Alright.
not the year or century.
So the other impressions you get as you focus for a few minutes, and I think about halfway through, like the Sultan, Murad, is going to be like, okay, I see the understanding. Oh, okay, he's doing that too. I'll give him a moment. Um, we can compare notes. All right, so
Brain McHurdy.
so as you're going through, the next impression back is just you see the teachers like all surrounding the thing and holding their hands down and like cutting them open and placing them on ritual sites where you see like magic flowing into them and then going, oh, like they're getting some ofe. There's some enjoyment here. And then another week back, you see like the construction where they're formulating like solid magic and like forcing it into a structure. And then another week back, you see a smelly, stinky, no good child down here, all bound up in rope and everything, and just just a little bit
Well,
of
that's pretty
stabbing.
incriminating. Well, that's no good.
It's crazy how people doing ritual cult shit ends up doing ritual cult shit.
I mean, yeah, like, I guess this is the expected consequence, but fuck, man, I didn't want to see this.
So now the question:
Ah, that's
does he go
gore of a
back enough to
student going to
see?
this class.
Does he?
Oh, that's
Does he
Gore,
go
my
back?
comfort character, Ron Weasley.
Does he go back enough to see all of the teachers waiting for Vincent to go down while pretending to be wizards?
Technically, that's a different room, but yeah,
What if the
I can
difference was just
understand.
that this one
Yes.
was sealed? I don't
I
remember.
mean, it's separated. I don't know.
I just assume it's
This
because
is
this
in a
one was
ring.
quote unquote fully sealed for a while. The same way
I
the
mean,
staircase was.
The
we're
fucking
talking.
expressed range on this thing is current location, so
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was the same room. They had just fully covered it temporarily. But yeah.
To be fair, I'm also. It's not like exactly weeks apart the information I'm getting. It's just things of note in those weeks that I'm kind of aside because you probably pick up lots of things. There's lots of psychically. They're not interesting, you know.
yeah.
Like, oh man, the crystal harvesting mana. That's psychically significant. Get like a fucking 1,000 of them for every week you go through. We don't need to do that. But it's. I
Yeah.
guess it's worth saying that it happens. So
That's when you makes it
There's
go
a
faster.
lot of psychic significance all over the place.
yeah, it's crazy that you had to roll a 40, but hey, it worked out.
I mean, yeah, basically just front loaded, hey, this is the worst thing that happened, and it was right next to You know,
Yeah,
it just happened.
crazy. All right, so as soon as it seems that you're out of it, Murad is going to go. Are you done?
Yeah,
All right,
rather unpleasant.
agreed. It is a particularly bad breed of magic, but as far as what the room here is now, it's particularly thick with the stolen magic.
Yeah, I had noticed that it was affecting spells cast here.
He just kind
They
of
seemed to
raises
be
an eyebrow
heightened.
and yeah, he just kind of raises an eyebrow and moves his head like, I don't know what to do about it.
And this is much more useful as a statement of fact that something, well, less than savory is here. I guess it's not exactly the best sort of evidence, but
It is something to add to the pile, but I think I have seen plenty here, and I can make some arrangements with the local authorities to do what you need done.
that's very.
While I was up top in the upper rooms, I noticed that two of them were still alive.
Yes,
Who is watching them
though.
now?
Yep.
Who is demonstrably impossible to get away from, especially from a geriatric old man. I guess
All right.
Ezekiel has a much better chance of getting away, but
Yeah, as
I
soon as
think
you
he
say,
just recently had a church.
as soon as you
or
say
stroke.
Ezekiel has a better chance of getting away, Ur's just looking at Ezekiel go, eh, and he makes 1 inch movement as his full round action.
Eh. Yeah, in like 20 minutes I'll get away. I'm certain. I'll pick
Maybe
him up.
less
And
if he jumps out of the window.
hold on. I pick him up and I put him on top of a bookshelf.
Move him toward. He's talking about him moving towards the window. Nah, man, he's crawling towards He didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, he
I
is
don't
exactly
think
the
he any longer
motherfucker that
can.
would do that.
Alright, so we come back down here, so he's going, well, someone should go get everybody that's outside filled in on a sanitized version of events. I am going to go and he kind of looks upwards and go consult with people who are also in the. He starts walking up the stairs, but not like in any haste if you wanted to stop him.
Like,
Vic. What happened?
Like people, like as he's walking towards the stairs, you see Ebenezer hit to the last step, and he's like, "Hey guys."
okay.
Howdy.
Hi. Meowdy.
All right, well, I guess we're done here, and he starts going back upstairs.
Should we? I guess we should keep watch on them until the guards come
Well,
collect
we're
them.
gonna need to formulate some sort of explanation.
For what?
The people out there, like we were just asked to do, or he said someone, I guess, should perform. Which is like,
He also said a sanitized thing of events.
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For
We
some
need to
reason, when he
prepare
said outside,
something.
I thought he was mentioning us. For some reason, I'm like, no, yeah, that makes more sense.
He said
No.
someone. He didn't necessarily say you had to do it, but he's giving you the
Yeah,
option.
I'm just saying, like, I guess before Ebenezer fucking leaves, I guess it's like, do you have a better idea of who might be able to, I don't know, explain this in a way that people aren't going to. We're not exactly, I guess, authority figures here. I guess.
Ebenezer doesn't say it this way, but I just want to make the joke where Ebenezer is like, well, you could just simply explain that the staff, including the dean and some of the most trusted teachers, performing black magic. Yeah, so he just goes, we're performing magic that was considered forbidden.
African American magic.
Yeah, I guess.
It unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you viewed things, backfired on them, causing great harm to them. The unfortunate part is that the school might have a bad reputation if things get out about what occurred here. I mean,
I believe that's kind of a
students
foregone conclusion.
students still need to learn.
Yeah. I guess,
Oh yeah, a thing. I believe there are students that were also involved on this. What should we do with them?
yeah, the
Yeah,
student
just
council.
when you mention the students, like Ebenezer's eyes go wide, he just goes, Yeah, how old are they?
I am
Not.
not a
haven't
part of the
asked.
staff here, so I don't know. They're all the student council, so I assume they're older than the youngest subset of students.
You think they're old enough to have known better?
I mean,
Sacrifice
I
people?
can't make
Yes.
question. Yeah, I mean, generally, hopefully instilled at a young age that you shouldn't kill people for more magic.
I agree, but I'm not. I could see 10. If you've ever talked to like a 10-year-old, they're kind of.
I would really hope nobody would appoint a 10-year-old as any
This
part of the
man
student council.
Ebenezer is just one of the most autistic fucks we've met out here.
Yeah, well, you're just saying the student council, and he's like, they're children, right?
No, but
I
just the
mean,
point's like,
objectively.
I was like, I have seen 10-year-olds. They would murder someone for sure.
Well, yeah, that's what he is saying. Ebenezer's like,
That's what.
Perhaps if you've met a 10-year-old that has expressed a willingness to murder someone, they should be in jail forever.
Azoku at 10 years old, polarized.
you know, there's a dwarf fortress bug where sometimes dwarves who are born out the womb come with daggers, like they're out the womb strapped. You know, like it's not like the baby is. It's not the baby is born and it happens to pick up a dagger. It came with that dagger. It's a part of them. So
they had 9 months to do something on the womb.
so what I'm
I mean,
saying is
Normal dwarf behavior,
Avenazer. What I'm saying, Azoku came strapped. I mean,
I
Ebenezer
guess-
came with magic, so I mean, that's what's worse.
I mean, the worst part is that the fucking baby Azoku with his baby little scythe had opened his womb to get out. I was like, I'm out of here.
Steven, Baby Azoku, drawn by the same person that drew Baby Kinger.
That would be pretty good.
Alright.
But yes, I do believe they know better.
A person that could
Well,
reasonably
then-
give a good statement for having fucking known people and also calling them down might just actually be Aquila.
Okay, hold, before we talk about whoever that is, if
She's the
they're...
librarian.
He turns to you.
Sorry. I'm just...
And then he turns back to the rest of the party and he goes, if they're old enough, then try them as adults. Why the librarian?
Okay, technically, I don't think we have the power to trial them, but we can arrest them.
I am not the judicial
You also
fucking
don't have the
government here.
power to do that.
Avenezer goes, I don't know who's on the student council. Just point to them for the guards to deal with.
I think they're all locked in the same room.
No, they all got out, remember?
Oh, they got out, okay. I
Yeah,
think
the
at
other
one
students
point they
were
were all
being
locked in the
nice.
same
Avenazer's like, I'm not imparting authority over you, but if you think that they're old enough, then yes, just tell the guards and we'll deal with it.
I mean, this is the sort of case where I believe it would fucking be
First-
easier to fucking delegate on someone that's actually fucking here.
Yeah, first just tell Aquila to gather the student council to tell them that they're going to organize a student. and then,
Abenezer raises his hand. He's like, are you sure they aren't going to realize what's happening if they're suddenly called for.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Call them and say that they're coming to help to organize the students. And it's
Which
not
is a
even just to
plausible
be.
thing, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be in there.
Ebenezer like kind of flips his hand. He goes, "I think it'll work."
I mean, I don't think we're gonna have a catch-all solution. This is not exactly an orderly problem.
Yeah, if we try
I mean,
and
this
send
is
the
the-
guards into them, the ones that Nurse will just run, so it will never
I
work
mean,
100%.
this is the thing. This is a school of wizards. They literally take attendance, and many people here know to cast Cry. It's not going to be that hard to find them, even if they try to run away.
You know why I think Ezekiel woke up before Barony is crawling towards you? Because he, in his head, is constantly having the alarm spell go off because attendance is going wild.
I'm
Every so
surprised
often,
that it's still working.
every so often, I just pick them up, put them back further.
Trip, dirty trick.
When you pick him up,
Reposition.
he attacks your arm.
That's okay.
Nibbles.
I'm not making an attack roll or anything. It's like fucking someone punching Luffy. Like nothing happens.
Random Rune 34 punch to Luffy. There's not even an indication of actual damage might be happening. It's just he did it.
Jason, you know what it's like. Jason, imagine. Hey, is that your AI tool that you have?
Yeah.
You should make him
Oh,
a
that's
bit
cool.
like more white, like actual white. But yeah, that works.
Hey,
I literally put albino
Pale-
in the freaking prompt, and it won't do it.
pale albino. Put it pale albino.
Anyways,
Let's break this shit.
Jason, let me explain to you how Ezekiel will be fighting you right now. Jason, imagine you're Jason, right? And in front of you is a 10-year-old cancer patient with leukemia with a fucking IV drip like pole like laid in, and he's using it as a crutch. That's Ezekiel right now. That's how he's fighting you.
He has cancer and leukemia at the same time? Damn.
Yes.
He has double cancer.
Give him gonorrhea.
No.
I don't want to give the 10-year-old gonorrhea.
Isn't that an STD?
I mean,
It absolutely is.
Joe, I thought John would be like that, not you.
they're both
All right.
adults.
A 10-year-old is not an adult.
We can't get
I'm not
famous.
talking about
That's
the
all big.
10-year-old Ezekiel.
We can't get famous, or else Joe will become the next Doctor Disrespect.
I just
Nah, not
wanna
tall
go
enough
through
for
the
that.
bullshit.
No, Joe, didn't you hear?
I heard.
Oh, okay. Oh, baby Izoku got deleted.
It's getting
Steven's getting the
replaced.
new one.
There we go.
There we go. I could the skulls came in.
They came
You
here
will
to
the
see
albino,
this.
it's like, okay, red eyes, and why not skeletons?
when you put albino in, it makes sense it would give it red eyes.
Yeah.
It would make sense.
Do you see this shit? Chat,
Anyway.
are you seeing this shit?
Anyways, you guys are still down here as Abenazer is just shrugging. Go tell librarian, I guess.
Really, it's the only throughput to this school that I have that understands what's going on. So,
I just librarian know, and not, I don't know, one of the other professors.
I
They
mean,
could have been on it.
For the librarian.
I mean, yeah. The librarian also understood that something weird was happening.
Also,
Abenazer says, "Did she?"
I mean,
Yes.
also, aren't 90% of like the actual teachers here on freaking what's that thing where they can't fire you anymore?
Tenure.
That's the bitch.
well,
I
you
don't know if
don't.
they're going to condone killing kids so they can keep their tenure, but I guess
mean-
I don't know teachers that well.
They don't have to care or pay attention anymore.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, this is like. To be fair, even if with 10 years, you can still get jailed.
I meant they don't care or pay attention.
With
Ah,
tenure,
fair,
if you get
fair.
arrested, if you get convicted, you lose your tenure. So
Nice.
Again,
I'm
I
just
was
thinking
talking
of that
about
fucking skit I saw where the teacher keeps saying tenure, and it's
Don't
like,
worry,
he's just
Jason. I heard
on
you.
the phone going like, yeah, no, you want how many nuclear missiles? And someone's just like, are you selling nuclear warheads to the Russians? And the teacher just goes, tenure. Right.
I mean,
Alright. So
just be that way.
Avanazar starts rushing up the stairs as he's kind of shaking his head, going like, it's really a matter that they were so far gone. It's just disappointing.
It's been getting weird recently.
All the wait, you're not even in the room.
Oh.
his
Wasn't
his
sure.
head is here. Only his head.
Yeah, it's telepathic bonding. It just
It
doesn't
says,
go to
you
the
know what,
person
it
he's
says
talking
what
to.
got reached. It doesn't say what's got reached. So, and since you can make an unarmed strike with any part of your body,
Again, David.
Punches
50
Avanazar.
inches.
Things have been getting weirder lately.
But the thing is not
Yeah.
punching his
Fifth-
head, biting him.
50 inches. Okay.
I know, it's undersized.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys go up the stairs long before Avanazar. Are you going to wait for him to come up, or do you guys want to start enacting your...
I'll just call down that I'm going to start looking for Aquila.
Get a call from the darkness down the staircase going, alright. Shuffle. Shuffle.
Damn.
somebody just needs to pick him up and carry him upstairs.
None
I
of us
thought
are
about it,
you.
but I don't think you would want it.
I'm just doing the like the like the relaxed pose as I'm slowly floating up.
Yeah. I don't necessarily blame Avanazar myself, though. Imagine you look down this corridor, it's just this long fucking spiraling staircase of darkness and jagged stone. Yeah, I'll just be a little careful.
I think he's doing more than a little. That's a problem.
Being slow about it because walking up a fucking lighthouse is like the amount of steps.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like
Yep,
you guys,
I'll go help Kieran.
You guys take like a minute or a minute. Avanazar.
He's taking what we call a sweet time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Only he knew levitate.
He's doing the 1 foot on the step, and instead of taking his next foot and bringing it up to the step in front of that one, he's bringing both feet level. Like, that's why he's taking forever.
Man's got some leg issues.
I've had to do that, but it was on castle steps, weren't up
What
to,
the f-
up to code.
What the fuck do you think you're walking on? They're fucking jagged stone.
I assume
made
these
from-
ones are a bit more up to code, and the ones that have been there for like 1,000 years without anyone taking care of them.
It's
Me-
an evil death trap basement. What code is
What
it
you
up
mean
to?
a
Yeah,
1,000 years
I was
better?
like, what do you mean up to code? Like some OSHA person's going down, and you're like, I see your child molesting crystal is not OSHA compliant.
Not the child molested creature.
They're wizards, they can just make all the stairs.
Man, we found this in every school. Like when they found this at Hogwarts, I can't wait till she writes that part.
I mean, with the amount of rooms, I'm sure some can work like that. Isn't there a room that is exactly what you desire?
Yeah, the room
I'm
of
sure
requirement.
someone has been there like, you know what, I desire sex dungeon.
Hagrid, what are you doing to that spider in the mirror?
Oh no! Please, let's.
You know what? That sounds feasible. Honestly, that does sound perfectly within his personality.
Yeah. I was going to have. No one said anything. I was just going to have it go have a Hagrid voice like, well, you can't get the seed while wearing gloves. Like,
Hagrid, what the fuck are you on about?
PSP Hagrid.
No.
That was a horrible Hagrid voice. I wasn't even trying.
Well, then actually try.
No, you guys go. What
no.
are you doing?
No.
Here we go. I guess we need to find a killer.
Alright, so you guys leave out the front door of the building, yeah?
Either that, or
Yes.
I guess we could message through the door.
Preferably a side door.
Okay.
Don't you want to go to the front door and message her through the door?
I'd rather not go to any. I don't know where the fuck she is. I have to point at her. So no, I don't want to
just
go
need
to
to
the
point at
front
the
door and
crowd.
just point her. Oh, and get everyone else. Like, I'd rather find her and then fucking talk to her, not
Okay.
blind
don't
fire
you
a
have him?
message that might have fucking incriminating.
I mean, I'll ask this. Don't you have any more invisibilities prepared?
I don't fucking know. Let's see.
Ask your other brain.
Well, both brands say, no. Or sorry, yes, but they're greater invisibilities. So I have 18 rounds of invisibility, I guess.
That's enough
What?
to at least get to her.
I don't know where she is.
No. I mean, what I meant more is you can get outside with this,
I mean,
and then
yeah.
come as if you were coming from the outside. That might help.
Yeah, sure. I can turn invisible and like fucking
Oh wait a minute.
exit it.
My bad. I can teleport as that. I forget.
I guess if I
sometimes.
really
This is
wanted to do
new.
a stupid thing, I could also pass wall through a fucking wall. Like,
Please don't spend that stroll there. Like I will absolutely destroy you if you do that.
I will annihilate you.
I annihilate you and your whole bloodline.
I guess teleport us outside and like let's hope the guards don't stop us from entering.
I can't teleport all of us outside.
don't have to go like
Okay, I'll wait
super.
inside.
You don't have to go super far, just teleport us past this door.
I'll teleport us to essentially like I'll teleport me and Steven here to like the outside of the school, like to the side of to the side of the school, like outside of the wall, so we can go through the main entrance to talk to Aquila.
Yeah, the main entrance, you say.
As I said, to the side of the school, so
Okay.
we can walk to the main entrance to go
Okay.
talk to Aquila.
I guess that's throwing me off is when you say the side of the school, do you mean the side with the side door that you guys keep going through, or the other side?
The side that doesn't have the side door.
Okay. You guys do that. You walk around, you go in. Like, oh man, that was crazy. I heard what happened.
Okay, there we go.
You guys walking
I
through
mean-
the front doors, there are like palace guards running in, trying to like get the situation more under control. You guys are just like, oh man, we're just now coming in here for the first time. If anyone was curious, me and my friends were all at the clan hall with an alibi for the hours of 1 a.m. to 6:30 a.m.
I mean, I have an alibi for at least a moment. I was an eagle.
Yeah,
Who
but
the fuck
nobody's
knew
gonna
who-
be
yeah,
able
no
to
one-
identify it as you, prick. God.
I was an
And now
eagle.
you can recognize my voice.
That could
You-
be any druid pretending to be a fucking jackass.
You hurt me on an emotional level.
Good.
I'll make sure to do the same.
I don't have emotions for you to do that too.
I will destroy you.
Pedro.
I have
That's such
suffered
a
for
lie.
my art. Now it's your turn.
Alright.
What are you guys
doing? I guess we could split up to cover fucking ground. We have telepathic bond to let each other know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, let's
Is the
Guess we
goal just
try-
to find a killer?
starting goal, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then explain to her.
One of you
What
two
we
find a
have
killer.
We did it.
I don't particularly care who does. One of you do.
The one just calls the other, so both are there anyways.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, it ends up the same. It's like,
That's fine. For you to say it that way, I just think it's funny because that means canonically one of you finds a killer and you go, okay, before I explain, found her, And she's just like, "What do you need?" No, we're doing this as a team.
I mean, it's more that if it's me, then that's happening because the point of contact has been Scrivens here, and she has never met me, even before I became a fucking Ifrit.
That's fair. I just like the idea. I found you. Who are you? Don't worry, it'll all be explained soon enough. Just stand right here.
It'll come to you in a dream.
I'm here with the elf.
All right, you two are in front of Aquila.
Yeah.
You're also surrounded by children.
It's like, well, let's. I'll. Yeah, just like, please, Mr. Killa, give us a second of your time.
Okay, she
This
doesn't
is
really say much.
perhaps gonna be a bit kind of just looks
Sensible
sensitive.
information.
Sensitive.
Do you want to go back into the library?
It would probably be for the best.
Fucking whatever the party has as the Batman symbol. It's the letter N on the Null symbol. Like near. All right.
Shouldn't it? Technically, it should be an L because we're limitless.
But don't make us
Yeah,
say
no,
that,
that's
Al.
all we take.
Okay.
It's an L
By the way,
because that's
I am
all
going.
we take.
I have to go now. It's been more
No.
than 3 hours.
All right.
My bad, Pedro.
Have a nice
Be
night,
well,
Pedro.
my friend. Have
I'll see
have
if I
the
could at least
best.
finish this part, but I'm seeing it's going to take long.
I
Yeah.
hope we do. I mean, we're really at the point where we should have finished it. There's not much left that you guys can drag this on with.
Yeah.
I mean,
so yeah,
yeah.
you can continue without me onto the line of planes and such to at least get that started.
Yeah.
But yeah, see ya.
See ya, man.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Basically-
I'm sorry, Jason, that Ur's whole fucking thing in the session is just staring at a crippled man.
Fine. Listen, if I was worried about that, I would have built her as somebody who could even possibly, interact in a fucking social.
Social.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I don't know. You were able to talk with those cult members really well.
Yeah, that was because they're stupid.
And
I
it's because they needed a door.
I also just like
Yeah.
the idea that Ur's like, no, I am role playing a German perfectly.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is the thing, Jason. You're calling them stupid, but they're not like 3 dead people and 2 completely paralyzed people. So who's winning now? I think the cultists are.
I don't know. The cultists still think that is somebody who's on their side.
That's
So
fair,
you
but
joined their cult after all.
yeah.
I mean, even fucking Azoku doesn't even know that was there.
I mean, this is the thing, Jason. I prefer you to think you are on my side than to think of you as an enemy. It makes me less likely to be tripped from 30 feet away.
It's grapple now.
I mean, to those cultists, you can do whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's true enough.
Alright. So you guys are in the library, you tell Hila the plan.
Yeah.
Alright, just wanted that confirmation. Hila goes, I think that'll work. After all, we are talking about students of magic. They're very intelligent. Are you sure that they won't think that they're being caught in some trap? Which,
It
well,
is.
they are.
I mean, yes. This is fully the point. If they don't, the ones that respond, we just we just capture those to then go to questions so we can see if they indeed had anything to do with it. If they don't come here, again, this is a magic school. There's a list of attendants with their names and many things of the sort. There's many of their belongings in the school.
There's
And
really no way for them to get out of
scrying
this without
exists.
us being. Yeah. There's no way for them to really easily get away from this without being found in some way. Not showing themselves in any capacity is going to get
Aquila interrupts you halfway through, where she goes, "They're dorms, they're dorms, they're dorms," and she starts running.
Okay.
I'll run after her, I guess.
You're faster than her.
I'll follow behind her.
Where are the
cast-
dorms?
I'll cast haste on us 3.
All right, she runs slightly faster now. So
Speed racer librarian.
yeah, as you're running up towards the dorms where the you just hear one child like point at you guys and go, "You guys can't go in there. We haven't been cleared yet." All right, you go into the dorms. She doesn't know whose rooms is who, so she's just kind of opening doors and like running through any doors that aren't already open, considering children are running out. But I know some people,
Yeah.
even during an earthquake or like if the building's on fire, they will close their door so someone who's not them can't get back in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And any doors that she comes across that don't open, she's just like cast knock on them as she keeps running.
It's like me. The thing is, like, I don't have knock. Looks at my list of spells.
Wait, you. Oh, what? It's a locked door?
Yeah, like any door that doesn't open from her trying to open it.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking bust out the old thieves' tool. Here, have a fucking disabled device. Like,
How long does it take you to do that?
fucking let me look at disabled device.
A minute at least.
What I was
Let's
thinking.
see.
He has to roll something like a d6 to see how many minutes. It's gonna be even worse.
That
Let's see.
depends on the lock.
That's
But
you know
I
what's
assume they're decent locks, so probably yeah.
you know what's really funny, David.
Yeah.
It's just me going like, "Don't worry, I got this," and I take out something like fucking cargo from my fucking bag and just cut the door open.
Disabling
Yeah.
a
Butter.
or a simple
Butter.
device is 1 round is a full round. A complex or intricate device is 1d4 or 2d4 rounds.
Okay, that's still not too bad. So, as you see, Scriven's here kind of like fiddle with a lock for like 6 to 10 seconds, trying to figure out stuff. As he's like, "Oh, okay, well,
I click on
yeah,
one.
yeah." You open the door and you don't see anyone inside. You start going to the next door that she's already like yelling about.
I
Joe,
mean,
did
before
you?
that, I'll just fucking detect magic in there to see if there's like an invisible kid. Just to make sure.
There's like
Or,
7
you know,
auras.
invisibility, or is it? I don't know. Are they fucking like items or the
Don't
people?
worry, Scriv. I cast glitter dust.
No. I guess I'll just hit, or I guess better yet, I'll fucking hit myself with see invisibility rather than detect magic.
Well, now the room's full of glitter, and you can see invisible people nonetheless.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, you check out invisible people. I will.
Yeah, fortunately.
So I mean, yeah,
I'm
because
just-
I have to
I'm
craft
just
them.
thinking,
I'm the
you're like, I
one.
detect magic. I'm like the inside of the wooden stand. There's this sausage-shaped enchantment aura, and you're like, detect invisibility.
I'm
I
just
mean, yeah,
going
I'm.
to see invisibility. No, I don't want to detect magic anymore.
I can't believe fucking teenagers would be having items like this in their college dormitories.
Is this not like a roommate situation? What the fuck?
It'd be real if you, my fucking college roommates, like they would just fucking have stuff in their room, and I would just be like, I'm just gonna pretend that's not there. These are men, to be fair.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, as we go through the rooms, like doing these searches, do you find anything?
The first few doors that you're picklocking wouldn't have anything, but Joe, if you are just going to go by and like fucking annihilate a door, no?
Sure.
Okay. As Scriven Seer's like picklocking the next thing and opening it, he's like, I don't see any invisible people here. Joe annihilates a door, and there's a student with like a bunch of shit in their hands. Like they got books and like papyrus is all scrolled up, and they have a an owl cage of Hedwig inside of it, and they're looking at you.
You might want to stop this and come with us right now.
They start
some
casting.
sort Okay.
They start casting a spell.
Counter spell.
All right.
Found one.
They start casting a spell.
Guess I'll cast a spell at him to disrupt it.
I will spellcraft.
Whoa.
You're not there.
Why not?
You didn't come with them.
I teleported out with only with Scrivens here. No one said what to come with as well.
How dare you?
I'll cast Heat Stroke on him, dude.
I didn't mean do that to me. I'm not there.
Meanwhile, the party that's just like sitting at the front door of the building, just like on the ground, cross-legged, waiting for things, just sees Zell go, "I spellcraft." I'm like, we're not playing that game.
I'm just going to Heat Stroke this bastard.
All right.
20 plus 13. Does that hit his touch?
Sure.
He needs to give me a. He takes 4 non-lethal damage, and he needs to give me a fort save.
I'll just say she fails.
Okay, she's exhausted.
All right. She's gone.
Okay.
Hey, I think she teleported.
Can I spellcraft that?
Yeah.
How?
I assume
Gone.
Joe would have done it while she was casting it at the same time.
Man, Pat, you sure are an anal about things.
Ow. I would have
People are anal when I'm doing things, so why not?
She de-doored.
I mean, your existence in the scene is not being anal about it.
That's
I'll
not what
stop
I was
that.
talking about, but okay.
Roll me. I'll stop that, David. Give me a second.
Oh, you can stop
I
de-door?
have. Yeah, I can stop teleportation.
Okay.
Remember, it's the thing I forgot I did last time.
All right. Now this, I would say
Yeah.
you should have said you were doing that instead of casting Heat Wave.
That's
an
why
immediate
I
Just
action.
a
said
reaction. It's I'm making a post caster level check, so mine
Alright.
is 9.
Sorry, what action is Heat Wave?
That's an action. Standard.
action. What action is the thing you're doing?
Immediate.
Okay. Well, carry on.
So Tyrion.
In this case, I would still say, like, I get that Pat is right that you should have spellcrafted and done it before actually keyboard, but late.
I mean, this isn't even. It's like whenever a creature attempts to use the teleportation effect or summon a creature within 30 feet of you.
Oh, you don't even need to do the spellcraft?
It's a
Average.
text. It says Steward of the Great Beyond. Now you need to do an opposed caster level check to mine.
But beat that in 17?
Yeah, you need to beat the 17, yeah.
I win.
Well, okay.
Bruh.
I mean, she teleports then. Oh well.
Alright.
You cheated, that's what you did.
I mean, I'll say one of them is saved to D-door, and I teleport up, David. With D-door. No, to above that. I'm just saying where she escaped
Oh,
to.
you're just like floating above, ominously?
Yeah.
Okay, give me perception.
Me and Bobo are giving perceptions.
I mean, she's not moving very fast. She's fucking heat waved and she's carrying a bunch of shit.
Fuck!
See.
It's dark out, though. I mean, it shouldn't be too dark. It's like 6:45 at this point. The sun's probably coming up.
See. Alright, so Frank. Damn, Frank.
That's all good. It's 19. Let me roll the fucking wizard stealth right now. It's like... Give me a second. Hold on.
Minus 6 is to Dex.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm calculating now. Because, like, it's the fucking exhaustion and I'm giving a penalty because she has a fucking owl cage on her to, like, balance on top of books. Like...
The Leaning Tower of Wizard Paraphernalia.
There's Bobo to get.
fucking like stealth isn't one of her skills, so I'm like fine. And there's the dex, so there's like one, and then but it's not just a +1 because she has a thing that gives her a bonus on anything that isn't trained. So her final result, like here, I won't general this. Her final result looks like fucking. Yeah, it looks like this. Nice. So yeah,
Just falls over.
with the -3. Hold on, with the -3, Kieran inside of the building as you're picklocking the next door, you can hear them on the outside running.
There's someone running. They're guilty.
Yeah.
Time to do my Homelander impression.
Yeah. What are you doing? She's behind the fence of the dormitory. Like she detoured outside of the barrier.
Oh, I guess I'll just teleport out to with because I am a fucking conjuration wizard, so I have dimensional hops.
Even if you couldn't, I would have still have accepted just you going. I'll fly out the front door and around because she's moving like 10 feet around or something.
Oh, this is super fucked up because essentially what she sees approaching is this floating figure slow instead of floating at her, it's slowly teleporting it. It's the sorry, it's literally the where is it? It's literally this shit.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see. We can figure. So, where does the sun rise from traditionally? Like off the top of anyone's head, is it the east or the west?
I think the east.
The east.
Yeah, it
damn.
rises in the east and sets in the west.
The
You
land.
know-
Just think of the land of the rising sun.
I just,
Far
it's-
I mean,
it's
I was
just a
thinking of
shame.
Fallout New Vegas.
It's just a shame that we can't, like, by actual geography, we can't have Joe like teleport so that the sun is like highlighting him.
Don't
That's
worry,
the whole
I
reason
have
I asked that.
just look at her cruel sun to cast fireball.
Anyway, so you're teleporting towards her. What do you want to do from there? Like,
So there's like cruel sun cast Nova Blast.
Jesus, man.
Yeah. So like, I
That's
go just
mean.
I've
Yeah.
expended my 3D doors.
yeah. I just like actually where I'm just checking what spells do I have prepared. Is this lethal? Because I don't want to kill her, but I need to.
I start casting a spell.
That's fair. Go ahead.
Alright, she casts a spell. She starts moving like 40 feet.
Okay, I fly
My
60
God.
feet.
Yeah,
So-
I can't
oh.
fucking.
Ooh, nice. Give me a reflex.
Okay.
DC 23.
That was close, let's be real.
Yeah. I cast Icy Prison.
In the desert. Ice in the desert. Just suddenly, fucking mages are stupid.
It's still morning, still cold.
Just checking her items. Like, seeing if she has something that randomly gives her a +1 to reflex on Icy Prison.
She has a luck stone.
If Maestro casts Icy Prison on this student before the bell starts ringing for class, she gets a +2 circumstance bonus.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. I like that. I'm just writing that down real fast, so she's fine. Alright, so
She's
what
said that
does
this entire time, and it's definitely not because you said it.
what's Icy Prison do? Like, what's happening to her?
Oh, she's encased in ice. She is
Oh.
helpless.
That's a shame. Did you mean to cast Hold Person instead? Wait, actually, hold on. What did I have on this? Did you mean to cast Hold Monster on her instead?
No.
Damn.
Well, at least I now know she has a ring of counter spells.
Yeah, it's like I'm defeated at this point. I might as well just say it. not you're getting it either. It's her arcane bond. It's hers. You're not stealing that.
I wasn't going to steal anything from the trail.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Like, I mean, I'm shit, fucking game set match. I might as well
Yeah.
have said like I did have a plan that if you used hold monster to stop her from running, yeah. But fucking there's like 50 other spells you're gonna hit me with. So Icy
I mean,
Prison was
isn't
in
Yeah.
that
Hold
list.
Monster also
Sorry.
out of our reach at this point? Or no? I guess it's not his.
I mean, David, so I mean, I guess I win purely because of this.
It's not even like a matter of reach, Kieran. It's just oh no.
No, I
It's-
meant more so levels, but he's a full wizard and I'm not. I wouldn't be able to cast it, but he would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a post-school enchanter. It's like new whole
Oh, you're
monster
talking
for
about
money.
it's too high a level for
Yeah,
you to
it
cast, but it's
literally
fine.
is. I wouldn't be able to cast it.
It's
Like,
not
that's
a
how-
matter about whether the party can cast it or not. It's whether what they prepared.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
I'm saying he could cast it, so it could have been a possibility. It was just
Yeah, you
like,
would think
They
you would
weren't-
put like hold person on your counter spell. That should be cast on a human more than anything else than a hold monster. But hey, maybe you're just she's fucking ready for the big game leagues. I don't know. Hold monster does seem a bit overkill.
Yeah, to be fair, I was waiting to the point if she would even try to attack me, because I'm still sitting at like 30 SR, so
yeah,
I'm like,
hell no, I'm not gonna try and attack you. You're fucking terrifying.
yeah, I am
Wait, maybe this brute just shielding saves me. Could you cast magic missile at me?
later.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, I'll tell through the telepathic bond. I'll tell Scrivener I caught one of the students trying to escape.
that's wonderful. I guess.
I guess.
I just, I oh well, fucking know. Like, I'm gonna be able to like
Right.
transport them, or are they just like?
They're
As
an icicle.
As you're talking, Akila kicks down another door, and she's like, you stay right there. And the wizard goes, you can't stop me. And he casts emergency force sphere.
I mean, I guess he can stop him.
Yeah, so she just keeps going down the hall trying to find more students.
I guess I'll call out that fucking maestro found one, or I guess technically turned one into an icicle. More specifically,
Do you walk past the student that's just contained to themselves, or
do I know about how long emergency force sphere could last? What is it? Like fucking
yeah, do you wanna
round?
you give me a quick arcana check?
Isn't it like a round? And then it's
Yeah,
gone.
you're looking at the kid and everything, probably like sucking 6 to 8 rounds.
Like, well, I'm gonna wait for that to pop, and then I'm going to hit you with the spell. And if you cast it again, I guess we just get to repeat the experience.
The menacing Scrivener.
Okay.
I'll just walk in and close the door behind me, so he can't fucking run past me or something. Like,
By the way, David, I'll go tell some of the guards to basically about the student that was trying to escape and explain the situation.
As he stands in the barrier, you're staring at him. He fucking is like the stuff he was trying to like steal from his dorm or whatever. He's like puts it on the ground. He starts like shuffling through it for a round. You just have your spell ready aimed at him when the barrier goes down, right?
yeah, I'll be, I guess, readying like a fucking.
Special beam cannon.
All right.
I guess on the first round, I will.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's 100% better than I thought was going to happen.
Okay.
I shuffled through my stuff. I pulled out a scroll. I tried casting it. You see a fireball detonate inside of the dome. Just a fucking.
God damn it.
A fire bolt or a fireball?
I pulled out a scroll of delayed blast fireball and fucked up. So I'm just gonna have it go
Oh.
off on him.
I guess as the bead sits there in there, and I'm just watching it, just like, what the fuck did you do that for?
I guess I should roll it, but I'm pretty sure this. I'm more than willing just to say the kid died.
I mean, I'd like to try and not let the
I
kid
mean,
die.
it's totally possible that mishap could make them target themselves.
Health does this kid have? More than 28.
Sure, I guess then as you...
Also, I said I had him drop his stuff to start looking through it, so all his
Yeah.
unattended items are pretty fucked too, so... he's not looking great. And then the barrier drops because he's all fucking just messed up. He doesn't have anything to do. What are you doing to him?
Man, I don't have many. Fuck that up, but I guess I'm gonna
Do something, by the way, because if you're looking like, oh man, I feel real bad for you, I will Accio you.
Yeah, no, I'm not that stupid. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. So what you doing?
I'm trying to find my least damaging spell. Because I don't want to fucking kill him, but I guess,
Surely it's just anyone that you decide not to sneak attack with.
yeah, I guess I'll throw a fucking battering blast at him.
My immediate image in my mind is you throw a battering blast and he fucking flies out the window like a fucking stock JPEG going through animation. Alright, what the fuck's gonna happen to this man?
I'm going to do a ranged touch attack, and then,
Should be incredibly easy. Go on.
first touch.
Normally no, but you know what? He's like on the ground prone, so yeah.
On a successful hit, it's 5, so I'd be doing 4d6, sorry, 4d6 force damage. So he takes 10 damage. And then, I guess he gets Bull Rush.
He's fucking out the window.
I mean, honestly, he probably wouldn't die. We're like, what, on the second floor?
Yeah.
So yeah, sure. It gets so it's a strength.
His CMD is 16.
So it's d20 plus my intelligence
Just like his age.
plus
Yeah.
my caster level.
So stupid.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die. Fucking sit out the window. Oh my god.
I guess I can confirm or whatever.
Can I?
Joe,
Is
as
there
you're
any-
talking,
He
Joe,
can
as
make
you're
a
talking
reflex
to
save or fall prone.
Joe, as you're talking to the guard, you're like some of the student council, and you point at the dormitory at the exact window you're pointing at. You see a teenage boy crash through the window, go "Gah!" and then just
Can I
splat on the
react?
ground. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Cast web underneath.
Why? Why would you do this to him?
How to? Okay, wait. How
Don't kill
far?
him.
How high up?
Like,
It's second
second
story,
floor,
so it's
probably,
like fucking.
No, he's flattened.
What do you mean?
500 feet around.
Yeah, but there's also the point that he is thrown through the side.
He's been defenestrated.
Yeah,
Anti-defenestration.
I mean, I just imagining it's him getting thrown out the window. He hits the barrier and then crashes.
So yeah, I guess what I'm gonna end up. Oh god. Yeah, I'll.
Anyways, by the way, he's not aimed towards the barrier. He'd be a window towards the crowd. I assumed you were talking to the guards that were around the crowd.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
So, anyways, yeah, you're gonna web under him, and you can. I'm just asking, why save him? What's it worth? Anyways, so you want to web him?
Yeah. I'll web so first he doesn't fucking die, and secondly, so he's happy ended.
Okay. All right. So as that happens, the guard
I-
goes.
Yeah, I look at the guard. There's 2 students. I need to.
All right, and the guard goes. Find out another window.
I
I
don't
guess
know.
I'm gonna follow behind Aquila then after that.
As Akila's like opening doors, she's just like, I don't see any other ones, but there's how many members are in the student council? Like there was like 7, right?
We don't work here.
I
We
mean,
Well, you're not there to answer Akila. It's just Scrivens here.
I mean,
know.
yeah.
It's
With-
just me, Joe's like.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't work here, so I don't know. But if I had to guess, like, I don't know how many were there in the fucking game.
Oh, please. For him, it's like a fucking What I'm doing in my head is I'm constructing an anime school president like thing.
So there's
that
the
many.
president. There's
Yeah,
there's the vice president. There's
the
the
vice
treasurer.
president, the treasurer,
The secretary, the
This- yeah.
secretary,
Yeah.
and
Secretary.
then there's a guy that is there's some for some reason, and then there's the mascot.
Yeah. So
At
let's
least
just-
6.
Yeah, at least 6. I mean, this is the thing. They weren't like mini bosses. They were just fucking fodder.
6-ish. I don't know.
He goes, I
If
don't
I
know
had
either.
to take a guess.
I take care of the library. Do you understand how much work that takes? She starts running down the hall.
Well, I guess this is something a bit more exciting than tending to the library.
Man, Akila's getting her steps today.
Yeah.
Still kicking down every door.
Yeah, Kill is just like, man, if only I had my McDonald's pediatric counter thing that I got from eating a salad there once. Alright. So you caught 2 of the fucking student council thing, I guess, as you're, have the guards apprehending them, right, Joe?
Yeah, well, I imagine 2 of them are just moving this ice statue.
Just sliding it. Like the
Yeah.
fucking Minecraft slap noises.
To be fair, it's sliding an ice statue on the sand. It's
Yeah.
actually much easier than.
Yeah, thank God she was outside.
I guess over the telepathic bond, I'd say something along the lines of it might be worth it to try and see if we can find some sort of roster or whatnot, put their names out so they're, I don't know, on a manhunt.
Zell, can you get us that?
Might be worth to check out the room that they were in.
Where would I start?
Perhaps the student council room we locked them in at first.
That's a good start.
All right.
They might have a member list in there or something.
Or like an
Where
attendance sheet.
are you guys now?
I
Going
mean,
through the dorms, or at least I am.
I'm outside the dorms.
Okay. I'll make my way wherever that is. When
It's
I
right outside
find
that
this
room
roster.
you're in. It's the one we pythoned.
No. I'll make my way wherever the dorms are.
Oh,
You ignore
okay.
me. I hate you.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just answering someone else's question.
I like to think what just happened wasn't Scrivenseer's original voice, that was the fucking duplicate.
Exactly.
It's just this duplicate now that his mind can speak out to everyone. It's like, listen here, little shits. From the beginning of me being born, I've hated all of you, and now that I can speak to you, I hate you.
Let me tell you how much I began to hate.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, I can't
On
believe
angstrom of my carbon fiber wire.
Scrivenseer's fucking parallel mind limit break just created AM.
Hate.
Okay, so
Hey.
I go to see if I can find this student roster that they want.
Okay. Said you were heading towards the dormitory though, Pat?
No.
Okay. So
I
you're
will
still
head
inside
towards the
the.
dormitory after I get the
Oh,
roster.
okay. So you're still inside the school. You go up to the second story. Where do you think the student council room is?
We passed it. I know where it is.
All right. I'm just seeing if you're paying attention. So you go in the room that they presumably were all cuddled inside. You go towards the room that has a door of pigeonholes in it, and you open it up. It is indeed a student council room. There's a fucking. I don't know the best way to describe this table. It is one solid table. But if you were at any other school, it would just be two long tables and a short table pushed together to make a U shape. But it is just a fucking one singular rectangular U table with 7 chair seatings for it.
Okay. You know, base bones. Bare bones, if you will.
Well, I mean, there's things in it. That's just the center of the.
Utilitarian.
Yeah, there's
How about that?
cabinets and stuff. Like if you ever saw Love Is War, they have fucking case something that they pull out in case they get guests. I don't know. Just there's not a library bookcase of forbidden student council spells. It's just fucking for them to do.
Okay. You said there's cabinets or file cabinets?
When I say cabinets, I mean dish cabinets. Like they have a tea kettle and plates. Like I said, if someone comes over, they can give them tea and a cake.
Okay.
I just,
so
I,
I'm,
ju-
lo-
I
I'm
just,
looking for I'm looking for paperwork here.
just imagine you just you do that. You wait for a second, chamomile,
Yeah,
and then it's
I
you going over paperwork with a tea.
I wasn't thinking of Pat making tea. I was thinking of Pat finding I found their cake box and just Pat's looking through their notes. He's just fucking cramming German chocolate cake down his face. Give me a perception, Pat. You're looking for notes.
Okay. I need to get my perception.
I'm looking for a 2 and a 0, and maybe not even in that order.
Plus 13.
I thought Pat was gonna say something I can roll a 2. Alright, Pat did in fact roll a 2 of 2 zeros, so. Pat, as you fucking finagle about, there is a small piece of paperwork along one of the cabinets, I guess. It's not a filing cabinet. I just don't want to confuse a drawer that is they have the forks in one drawer and you open the other drawer and there's like an IKEA's worth of sheet paper, if you just bought something at a Kinko's, just 100 pieces of paper or something. Not really that crazy when you paper. They should have gone through. Compare the paper you see in this drawer, fucking massive bookcases that were in the dean's office.
Okay. I'm looking for a piece of paper that has lists of names and room numbers or whatever. Please don't make me roll linguistics.
I won't make you roll linguistics. Your 28 perception tells the paper is blank.
Why am I looking at it then?
They wrote on it with invisible ink.
I can see invisibility.
Now, invisible ink and invisibility are not the same thing. Strangely enough.
I light it on fire there.
All right,
Well, that's not gonna
you're.
go well.
No, I don't do that.
I was gonna say, well, aren't you just a little arsonist? But fine, if you don't do that. The reason you're looking at the paper is because it's the only paper in the room, and you're looking for paper.
I'm dying.
I
Just
continue
curious.
searching the room.
How long would you like to do that?
I don't know, 10 minutes?
All right, 10 minutes pass. Most interesting thing you found is that German chocolate cake.
So, there's I couldn't find anything.
I like for a brief moment Pat was going to talk like his mouth was full and remembered it's telepathic.
I did it. Fuck off.
Shro, what was that? Nothing. Why does it sound like you're eating food? I am. We're speaking with our minds. Alright.
Well, I'm thinking I'm talking with my mouth full, so.
Here, I'll also add this. In addition to
Stop thinking
finding...
that.
In addition to finding, like next to the German chocolate cake, they have their little set of teas. One of the teas are labeled Sleepy Time. The reason I was hesitant to say this is it's just going to slow things down because it's not that important.
Yeah. It's like, so anyway, there's just food. Looks like they have tea parties in here.
Is one of these really called Sleepy Time?
Yeah, but
That's a brand.
That's a real fucking thing I have in my cabinet. It says Sleepy Time tea on it. It's just a tea
Okay,
that's...
so this is the thing, David. Is so we're just not American. Like, if you tell me, "Hi, here, have my Sleepy Time tea," it's like, motherfucker. Like, I see how they're getting the students.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
goddamn.
That's why I was hesitant to mention it, because I don't want to be like, oh my god, I need to examine it if it's a poison. It's not. It's just, that's the thing.
Val
Is like,
wouldn't know
It's
the
just
real.
it's just a lot of
it's just chamomile, yeah. Most of the tea, I think, would be like mint tea. I think that's what Arabic people like to drink. But there's some chamomile there for you, Pat.
I don't want it.
Granted, I don't think the students at this place are necessarily from the land of sands, to be fair, but I mean, if they just have to go outside and buy tea at the store to replenish their storehouse, I mean, fucking, it's right here, you know what I mean? Like, why? Just get used to drinking mint tea, my man, you know what I mean?
Where else should I go?
You want to run to the dorm? Here, I've got the list of teas Pet can have. It's sage tea,
No, I
chamomile,
don't want any
anise, thyme,
tea!
and cardamom. There's also
I'm
mint tea.
asking them in my
Dave-
mind.
David,
Where
3
else?
seconds ago, I don't want to say this because it loses 5 days, 60 seconds
But
after.
but I still said sleepy time tea, and that was the floodgate.
So
Oh, yeah,
where
sorry.
else? So there wasn't any rosters in here. Where else should I go?
I mean,
Might be worth it to try and do a perimeter of the fucking gate. See if people have been leaving.
guess let's try to find another teacher. Like, give me a second.
That too.
Were we keeping people here?
We're trying. Well, not everyone. We're just trying to find the fucking student council. So
Technically, the dean and the other guy still are alive. So
Yeah.
yes, we are keeping people in there.
Yeah.
So I'll go around
I'll
and to
just
see
save
if I
you.
find
Who
another
did?
teacher.
I will ask. It's like, were you chasing somebody?
I'll save you guys some time with the idea of maybe they left. Before the student council even got out of their fucking pit-and-in room, I said people were leaving to go get guards and stuff. Like, students have been coming in and out.
Oh no, that is fully fine. I'm just like, the thing. We have two of them. That's good too for the
That's good.
questioning.
You also
It's
have Barony and Z, so...
Yeah, so we have enough for the questioning, and the other ones will eventually be caught because, like, there's all of their information is in the school.
Let's just say as Pat spent 10 minutes looking for, like, chocolate cake, found it. Scriven's here as Aquila runs down the other end of the hall trying to find things, and you're, like, unlocking doors. She'll just go like, well, if they were, we might have been too slow to get the rest.
maybe so.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just keep fucking hiccuping.
No, I was making
Yeah, the
fun
guest-
like that was Aquila. Are you all right?
The
you,
guests suffocate on him.
You hicked up in your mind.
I'm talking to her physically. I wouldn't even need to. Yeah, no, might be worth it to try and. I don't know if there's any teachers that would have better access to who the members of the student council were, but it might be better to give a generalized sort of statement that
She kind of like puts her hand to the forehead as she looks down. She starts running back to the crowd where there are all those teachers.
hey, yeah, before that, we should also probably try and make a statement to the people in general that things are fine, but that there's been a weird thing that the dean have been, that the headmaster and some other teachers have been doing.
Aquila turns. She's like, yeah, but she puts her hands to the side of her head and then throws them out for like emphasis. Where she goes, I didn't even think of asking the other teachers for their names.
Yeah, I mean, my answer would probably be
It's a
kind
high-stress
of
situation.
gathering the teachers outside David to explain the situation, so he can explain that, like, that we need to tell the students, so like to be prepared because there will be an uproar.
Okay, so how do you want to separate all of the teachers from the crowd? Because I assume you probably go up to like one teacher and you're like, I need to speak to you quietly on the side, and the guy goes, okay, and he starts following you. Like, where are we going? I need to get all the teachers for this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what's
I mean,
the
I'd
plan?
start
I'd
like
ask-
by messaging at them too.
I mean, I'd also just like I would go to a teacher and ask them to go find any teachers in the crowd and get it, and then set a spot slightly outside of the circle of students that are being protected by guards. Just to make it quicker, you know?
As you're doing that, as Pat is searching chocolate cake, which
Oh my
Ebenezer
gosh.
goes up. I'm just saying, you gave us a time frame. Ebenezer walks up to the people at the front door who were. That's just Pedro, isn't it?
The time frame, and then I spoke to them.
I mean, Pedro is still in there closer to the thing, and I believe is still in the room, torturing Zeke.
Right? We'll
Unless
just have-
somebody calls me for something else. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Eh.
I'll have Ebenezer turn around because I'm not gonna AFK Pedro.
I'll probably tell you at
and
this
also,
point.
Pat, I was saying your 10 minutes thing. Joe, before you were searching, Joe was already looking for the teacher. Isn't that your
I
plan,
mean,
Joe?
Was he?
it's probably. I mean, it was probably when he started looking.
Yeah, that's
But
what I'm saying. While he's looking and Scriven Seer was going down the hall with the key, you're sorting the teachers. I'm just saying, like, Ebenezer would have walked up, found out where the party is. Whoever was.
I'll probably say now that the building is empty, I'd probably say for or like that he can start tying up the two that are still alive and don't like bring them out, but like bring them to the door so the guards can take them after.
Fine.
Ebenezer walks into Ur's room.
Ebenezer catches making the two that aren't dead hug each other in a very weird way before tying them up in that position. Forced to
Ebenezer just closes the door. I was gonna have Ebenezer talk with Jason, give him some roleplay finally. Jason's like, I'm doing this, Ebenezer is not being part of this.
just it's
Ebenezer, grab this length of rope. It'll make it so much easier to tie them up.
My immediate thought is you have them like ass to mouth or something, like, you know, Barry's on one side, like you got him
What?
69ing or something.
I saw this in a vintage movie once.
I've got them hugging, their arms wrapped around each other.
Nice.
Go ahead.
When you said in a weird position, I assumed you had him like, you know, one guy and then the other guy.
That's the human centipede position.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
on
I
the
thought,
other section.
I thought you were doing like head to feet thing where people are like, you can get more room on a bed if you alternate. All right. I mean, if you're just making them hug, you said like in a weird way. I thought like Ebenezer's like I'm out, but no. If you're just making them hug, Ebenezer will be
I
like,
mean,
"What are you
it's
doing?"
pretty weird to make two unconscious people hug.
One of them's conscious, actually.
Well, it's pretty weird to make a conscious person hug an unconscious person.
Is it? I mean, when I
We're
was young
pretty
and I
weird.
went to this strange neighbor's house that made a local broadcast called like,
Okay,
Mhm.
let's stop
I
there.
mean, I believe you can stop there, yeah.
or yeah, that's why I was stopping there. Anyway, so if they are just doing that, Ebenezer's not gonna be weirded. I thought you were doing something weird with the way you described it. Yeah, Ebenezer's like, "What are you doing?"
Tying them up for the guards to take. I only have one rope.
You just tie their arms and then have them be bound together that way?
I could, but this is meaner.
Where are the
Also-
others?
Also,
Piece of
cast
shit.
spells of
This
casting
is
on myself.
meaner.
What
Sorry,
was
what,
that,
Jason?
Jason?
I go, how would I know where they're at? I've been here the entire time.
You have
Are
a
you guys
direct
running around
fucking
doing
telepathic link to us. And can ask.
Give me a bluff check.
It's not a bluff!
It is!
We've
Your
been
character is smarter than this.
we've been
Alright, I go,
updating
where the
you.
hell are you guys?
In the dorm.
I'm outside
You're in
talking
the
to the
dorm,
teachers.
Abenazar.
Ebenezer
door.
goes, oh, he walks out. He leaves the door open.
You know what? I got this. Hold on. I just pick him up and carry him there.
No,
No.
don't do
Throw him out
that.
yeah, just pick him up and then trundle him out the window.
Do you try and pick up Ebenezer?
I try, yes.
Okay, fucking try and grapple him.
No.
Well,
You guys should have just left me alone. I was fine.
He was
We don't have
He was-
control over his action.
I was fine. You could have just left me
You're
alone.
smart. Your character's smarter than this. Don't pick up the wizard.
Don't
Yeah,
pick up random
he's
people.
tired and full of chaos and apparently not rolling correctly.
you put a space in the wrong direction. It's the R and then space.
Gotcha.
Wrong direction, wrong position. Anyways,
God
so
Damn, dude.
it's fine. You pick him up. It's not like he was expecting this.
No, I mean, it's not that. It's just the fact that I can't roll above a 3 for some reason on the
yeah,
first few nights.
it's beautiful, right? How do you grab Ebenezer to pick him up? I assume by the hips, like the delicate femboy that he is.
No,
by No,
the
pick him up
by
and
the
put him-
armpits.
No,
by the neck, just like.
no, you know how you pick up an unruly child and hold them under your one arm?
Okay.
Like
If
luggage.
you end up doing that, it's your arm wrapped around him like 50 times.
Technically, my arms stretch, so you just have them be normal arms.
It's a TikTok thing where some remember how they have like the split screen. So there's that one kid that's just like autistic or retarded or something. He's just like, you know, my favorite thing about trains, and he reaches his hands out, and then on the other side, the person's just nodding like, yeah, tell me about your trains. And when his hand reaches out, his neck gets grabbed, and he's like being lifted up. That's how I imagine grabbing Ebenezer. Hey, let me take you to the dorms. All right,
Yep,
so.
that's right.
So you grab Ebenezer by the scruff of his neck is what I heard, right?
No, I'm literally carrying him under one arm like luggage.
Okay, so you pull him under your arm. So Ebenezer's gonna go, put me down!
I thought you were tired of walking.
I don't even have the words!
Do you want me to put you down or do you want me to carry you there?
You said
I've said put me down!
Alright. I put him down I put him down 35 feet away.
Okay. Is it 35 feet away? Like, let's hold on. Let's go back to the dean's office. let's. Are you 35 feet away? Is that enough to put him out the window? No. Okay.
I'm not putting him out the window.
All right.
Listen, I'm tired and
Yeah.
was not expecting the role play right now. So
That's fine, I guess. I just Ebenezer stands up and just kind of looks at you for like a solid 6 seconds. One round.
I look at him and go, "Listen, man, I'm exhausted. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just go do what you got to do."
Ebenezer closes his eyes and shakes his head, like he nods like once, like just down, like, all right, I understand. You just stopped an evil cabal. Puts his hands together. Thank you for saving the children. And he continues going towards the dormitories.
What a
managed to get out of that room?
comprehensive young man.
What? What, Jason?
Nothing. I'm tired.
Okay. To be fair, your characters are also probably tired in game. You've been up all night. To expedite some of this chaos, as you guys spend, let's say, like 20. Oh, hold on. I guess, Pat, where would you have gone after the fucking chocolate fiasco?
I guess to the dorms.
Okay, so Abenazer shows up to the empty dormitories as they're checking out things, and then as you and Aquila are walking down to leave the dormitory, you see Abenazer. So he just goes, "Scriven's here. Thank God. What are we on? What's happened? There's a giant web out there, and there's a woman in ice."
Those were student council members who were part of the. I guess they knew about the whole ritual, but they weren't really in on it in that they were a part of the ritual. Which I guess is good for them, so they didn't melt.
His mouth is slightly open as you're saying this, and he goes, "And there wasn't a cleaner way of getting them?"
I mean, no. I'm not staff here. I don't know who they are.
I understand. It's just, doesn't it bring a bit of attention to the scenario? Have you explained to the students anything yet?
I do believe that's what Maestro's trying to do, or at
He
least he's trying to gather teachers.
Past me gathering teachers. Like,
Yeah.
this motherfucker went out.
Ebenezer walked through a crowd. You think you could see things?
No,
I mean,
but
yeah,
went through
actually.
the front door where I was gathering the teachers to tell everyone. Walked past me, went to the dormitories, like, Scriven here.
He
finally,
missed
I
you.
found someone
He missed
else."
you. He was laser focused. He was being told, after being picked up by he's like, "I've got to get there as fast as possible." Laser focused. All right, Joe. While after Ebenezer walks past you and you've assembled the 6 teachers that are here.
Yeah, basically, I'm explaining things to the teachers, calming them down, explaining that, like, for now we need to explain the situation.
Some little bald gnome. And when I say bald, I mean bald on top. He's got a fucking head of hair on the other side. Walks up to you and he goes, "And what exactly is the situation?"
So, do you want me to be extremely blunt? Do you want me to sugarcoat this? How do you want me to give it to you? Because none of the answers are good.
Another teacher, an elf, goes, "Sir, I have 45 books in my name explaining intricate theories of Arcana. No matter how complex the situation is, it's not going to..."
It's not a matter of complexity, sir.
He's looking down at you. He lifts his nose down at you.
The dean, the school, plus some teachers, were siphoning mana out of students, sacrificing them in the ritual to gain powers.
I don't think you get entirely that far because the gnome is just like, "Bullshit!"
Well, did you not notice the orcish teacher becoming, I don't know, younger?
Orcs just do that?
Alright,
Okay,
you
you would have to be smarter.
Kill him.
Yeah, guys, I'm dipping. Y'all have a good night, okay?
Alright, have a
Good
nice
night,
night, Jason. Sorry. One of the other teachers goes, I assume he just started casting, a spell to get rid of his, all
It
elder
would be.
appearance.
It would have been way better than sacrificing children. I agree. But unfortunately, that's not the case.
By the way, he should give the exact name of the spell. I just forget. What's it called? Where
A
you
youthful appearance.
No, it's not that. It's the one where you get rid of your age penalties.
Yeah, it's oh, God.
It's the 7th level spell.
It's not too important. I'm just saying that teacher gives the name. It's always to me.
I'm just gonna guess reverse the hourglass. I don't know. That's probably not it. But it
That's
sounds
not
like it could
bad.
be.
That's
No, it's a 7th level transmutation spell, I believe. Let me
all I
check.
know. It's on the fucking druid list.
Age resistance.
Yeah,
What?
It's just age
is it?
resistance. We're fucking stupid.
either
Anyways,
lesser or greater or whatever.
Yeah, the gnome's like, orcs just do that, and another teacher just goes, I assumed he was just casting age resistance. I mean, we all do at a certain point. And then the gnome goes, speak for yourself!
Speak for yourself. I'll bleach when I'm 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Calendar's full. I mean, I was just. I mean, no. Unfortunately, that was not the case. When we found, as we found out about this, we went to confront him. We dispelled the device that was giving him this power, and there was a backlash. That was what the tremors were.
The one teacher who appears to be he's not exactly humanoid. Like he looks like a human, but he's a bit too thin to be. He's got an unnatural gauntlet to his build. He is wearing a brown smock, and he's got like a clandestine like examining goggle on, like the kind of fucking magnifying glass thing that goes on to like 16 times zoom. It's not over his eyes. It's not. It is over his eyes, but it's not on his eyes. If you get what I'm saying. It's just the kind of thing where it looks like he's like an artificer. You know what I mean? He immediately goes, "All right. So if there is a device, I want you to be aware that I had no part in this."
We know. We're aware. All of the teachers that were part of it have been hit by the backlash. So you being still up and around does prove your innocence by a good margin.
Okay, the gnome goes,
Well,
backlash.
Yes, the backlash of it is incapacitated two of the people responsible, and it has killed the other three.
what?
Ah! And the elf is going. The elf is going. Well, I'll go inform the students. As he just starts turning around.
Which? Okay, what? Okay, so this is the thing. Before
Please,
you inform the students,
just grab him. Like, hey, hold up.
Wait.
just so we test this out, exactly what were you going to say to the students?
The truth.
Okay. I am an advocate of saying the truth, but there's
Okay.
something called
Oh.
right time.
Okay, you grab his neck, crack.
Suffocate.
No, this is where Joe. I'm going to put on a concert.
Okay. The elf will go. When exactly is the right time? I'm a teacher because I want students to learn, and telling them lies is just counterintuitive. If
I'm not. Lying. I do not mean to
I'm-
lie to them.
you are right that you could be lying to me right now, and I'm accepting it to face value. Just so you understand my theorem. But having seen Abanazar run around with a strange man that was casting fairly high level magic for something I've never seen, the earthquake that's going on, the webbed out child outside and the one in the icebox, it's, it seems perfectly reasonable what you're saying is what happened. Plus, I have seen quite a few students becoming rather sickly, and some of my more prized students becoming rather dull. So,
Yeah.
telling them what happened is no issue. Some people might be upset, but if they understand what happened, they can all go back to bed sooner.
Let me. I am sorry. I am sure you are an expert in your field. But let's think about
I want him to
people.
immediately go, yes, I'm an expert in the process of Arcanum theory, the ability about how wizards can use sorcerous intent in order to create a combination, and he just goes on explaining that he's an arcanist.
Hold up. Let me explain this to you better. It
Fuck
is
you.
very true. People deserve the truth, but we are going to talk with children whose brains aren't fully developed and they might not handle the situation nearly as well as the teachers have. Panic could ensue at a bunch of children that know to cast spells. That is bad.
Well, I mean, the way you say that changes what I was going to. The elf goes, well, I would hope by the gods that any student that's going to freak out and cast spells would have been part of that plot. And what did you call them? Inhumed? With them.
What?
He's saying that any student that's acting the way you're saying they would act, like they're freaking out and they have magic. He's saying, well, I hope they were with they just died already.
Okay. Listen here. Don't freak out the children. This is a request to you. Don't do it.
What organization are you with?
I am part of Limitless,
Alright, so you're those people.
and I and I was the one that called
He
Abernathy
rotates
here.
his body towards you.
Yeah, and I was the one that called Abernathy in. You need to check. He was a person of authority. We knew that at least would leave some credence to us speaking here.
Raises an eyebrow. He's like, Ebenezer's not exactly a. Eh.
He's a powerful spellcaster from the land of San. That's the best I can do in such short notice.
That's why I did not finish my thought.
Thank you. So, we will call this for today an incident, and after things are resolved, people are apprehended, we will explain in more detail to the children what has happened. Just so we can avoid, we will not hide it, but we will. We will. We will. Oh, we will not fully. We will not tell them now about the deaths of the teachers and the thing. We will tell them that something has happened to the school. The principal has been apprehended. They can whisper between themselves as they wish. They can gossip whatever they want.
The elf kind of looks disgusted at you. You're kind of, I guess, best way going. If we don't want to worry them, should we really leave so much out in millions?
I understand. Now, tell me this. What is worse than what actually happened?
Sorry, could you repeat that? Because I was thinking, like, they're probably all going to treat this as a. Go on and say what you said again.
Now, what is worse than what actually happened? Do you prefer me to tell them that the students were being sacrificed for their teachers' powers? Like, do you think that will do any good to this,
Okay,
or
so
could any of them keep
if you
learning
said
here?
what is worse than what actually happened, I think one would say something involving the dark gods and what happened. I don't know, bringing
That's
Zakun
fine.
down on this city.
That's lying.
No,
Oh,
let me
Joe.
explain
Joe
this.
asked, "What's worse?" They're listing something worse.
Yes.
Wow.
So let me
Oh, yeah,
let me
this
say
works.
this. If someone was a cultist to Zakum and they were trying to do this, it would be, I would understand to a certain point. But then to say that the dean of this institution decided that he needed more power, so he started to sacrifice students to get it, that is for his own sake and nothing else. Like, do you think, even after knowing that none of you have anything to do with this, that they will trust teachers again like that? Many of these students had friends between the people that were sacrificed. This won't go well.
All right, I think the gnome would just cut in. He was like, "Guys, we should listen to him. If I lose my teaching career, I am going to lose it."
Oh no, the evocation
I
teacher.
am going to bleach myself.
I'm going to
I-
take all of you with me.
I'm gonna bleach!
Now we know who made the fire pro gauntlets.
All right. The elf goes, "I understand your intentions, but still." And then another teacher will kind of interrupt him. The elf will look at him like, "Bitch, did you really?" And the human there is going, "I agree with you that it's risky, but even now, wouldn't we want full transparency to show them that we mean well?"
Ultimately, it is not my call to fully bake. You are still, while we did this to save the children for the harassment, we did this executive decision of stopping the dean. You are now the more responsible people of the school, so I will go with your decision as a group. But
They quickly look at each other and they're just like, "Who has rank?" And they start arguing. The gnome goes, "I've been working here 40 years longer than the elf. Fuck you, I'm in charge."
I believe at this time Zell will come up and go like, "Hey, what's with the
it's
kid sickle back there?"
The kidsicle.
uh, she was on the run. It should start melting in a bit.
You want me to
Actually,
like do something about that?
oh no, the guards are there. Don't worry about it.
The artificer is
see.
just going to like thumb that he's going to go back to helping the kids not freak out.
Thank you. It's like,
The
okay,
other four are just arguing with each other. I said there were six, so fucking one of them just disappeared.
the illusion teacher, of course. Yeah, just
You're talking with Zell, you can see them playing rock, paper, scissors, just trying to figure out who's in charge.
I'm in charge. I'm in charge. I'm in charge. I'm in charge.
I mean, who's here besides the elf and the fucking gnome?
Well, the fucking half elf walked off, so, elf, the gnome, like, there's six of them, three other humans.
Like, what's the human that seems to be the least freaking out?
Probably the one that's talking to you. Why?
Okay, it's like, for now you can be in charge.
The gnome points at you and says, "Fuck you, you can't make that decision, I'm in charge."
I mean, I can't, but to be honest, he's the one not freaking out and swearing.
I just do that sometimes, alright?
It's starting to seem like a pattern.
Sometimes I just wake up and I'm an asshole.
I mean, sometimes, he's a gnome. Alright. You are aware, Joe, that the person you're pointing to, saying you can be in charge because you're not freaking out, is the one that was voting for just students every day, right?
I mean, that's the thing. I will respect what they want to do, David.
Well, the thing is, they're
It-
divided. Like, once you talk some of them into it, they agree with you, and others don't. So that's why they were arguing about, like, you know, you said, whoever, and then they were looking at, like, who's actually in charge between us. Because they're all just
Okay, I
teacher.
mean-
It's like, imagine the school is the way to, like, it's Hogwarts, right? and Dumbledore dies, and then who the fuck is next in charge? I honestly don't remember.
McGonagall.
Okay, sure. Dumbledore and McGonagall both just fucking die because they're doing terrible magics involving sucking children off. And then there's just like some of the random, like, you know, the squish and flick and the botany teacher, and they have to be like, who's in charge between us?
Professor Sprout.
Yeah. That's what's happening. Like, too many
Hey.
of the higher upper teachers were part of the plot. So you just have
I'm-
the random school teachers who are just like,
I-
Go on.
And I'm just thinking, is like, if this happened to Harry Potter, like Snape would be here with the rest of the teachers, and just all the teachers would look at Snape's like, "I'm sorry, just we weren't expecting you here. We all thought you'd do it."
Did it.
Okay, this is the thing. If Snape was in the crowd, he would be like, "I'm in charge," and they're like, "No, you're not." And he goes, "Which one of us has Alan Rickman in the credits?"
Oh man, he's right.
So, anyways,
wins.
yeah. So,
So
anyways, do you still want to point at the teacher, or do you just want to let them keep arguing with each other because it gives you time?
I guess yeah, I'll just let them keep arguing. Actually, I haven't done my job. I'm leaving.
All right. Yeah, they'll just arguing. I mean, there's Zell if you want to talk to him. He walked in.
Hi Zell, let's leave.
I just got here. Whatever.
Okay, what do you want to do here?
No, that was just. I just did. I just got here.
Okay, let's go meet Scriven.
All right. A few minutes prior to you guys finishing your conversation, Ebenezer runs up to you and Aquila. Scriven's here.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he's like, "What's happening? Have have you explained to the students? We had all that conversation and we cut to them. So you when he asks and everything, and you turn over, you just see like a little crowd of teachers, Rochambeau, hat.
It looks like they're drawing lots.
And Ebenezer turns to you. He's like, "What for?"
Presumably explaining to the children.
You asked this to me in your mind?
I mean, yeah, I guess if they're all gathered, I'd be like, well, it's probably the case that fucking Maestro's spoken to him. So 1 second, I'll ask him why the hell the teacher's playing or
So-
Rochambeauing.
I bet
Well,
if you guys sent a sending to Null and had him walk in, he would have solved everything an hour ago.
Oh yeah, probably. It's just like we're trying not to fucking cause this hysteria.
Yeah.
I mean, I just said to you, well, we were arguing like what to do to tell the kids immediately. I was saying that would cause immediate panic and destroy the trust in any teacher ever to many of these children. But because they are scholars, they are advocates of truth, so they want to just say it. So they're now discussing that. And I said that now they are the people with the highest authority of the school, in the school, so they should just. So they're deciding who's in charge now, and I have decided that I'm shifting responsibility.
Yeah, I
It's
guess
not
Scrivens
me.
here just regurgitates that and usually that's what Maestro said.
Ebenezer, as you regurgitate all that, finally agrees with you when he goes, "Perhaps Aquila is the most suitable person to be in charge."
Akila, you're getting so many promotions.
Wouldn't you believe it? Jeez. I mean, I guess I'd turn to her and be like, how would you say? I mean, I don't know. This is not exactly a reasonable
Congratulations on the
question,
promotion.
but I guess what would be your lot in handling the situation?
Aquila's just asleep.
So fair. It's the same thing I want to do.
I think we should tell the students, but I also agree that it can be problematic.
Sure. I think it'd be much worse to not be clear and then have it come out in some other way. But
Ebenezer will add to what he said, talking, and he goes, tell the students and just leave information out.
yeah,
We're just gonna
I
end up having a
suppose.
repeat of the conversation. Is like, isn't that just gonna start a rumors? It's just between two NPCs.
I mean,
you-
sure, but like, it could just be very simplistically that there was a less than savory ritual going on, and then it backfired, and then they died, and it doesn't have to go into the embellishment of what exactly the ritual was, and that's still telling the truth and skirting over the, well, bullshit. It gives an answer, but it doesn't require, I don't know, harming people in the sense of instilling panic. I guess being clear that the ritual has been broken and that was the cause of the tremors is good. So it's an assurance that whatever was happening no longer can happen.
Aquila inhales like deeply, but exhales, stepping up. I think you have enough sense motive to stop her if you do not want her to talk.
No, I actually have shit sense motive. I guess I could roll it though.
Yeah, you could roll it. I mean, I feel this is obvious body language, but I guess that's not a hunch. You would.
Well,
Is this
don't
not?
worry.
This is not obvious
These,
body language to you, though. Well,
I mean, considering I can't see any body, no, it's not very obvious.
I mean, you can't see
Yeah,
any body.
I also
There's
have
no
ins-
visual aspect to D&D in this sense.
It's
Is what I mean, literally.
it's the hype up inhale thing that people do before yelling.
I mean, I don't fucking mind if she speaks out.
All
Don't
right.
give fucking like it'll be moving things along. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's gonna be a problem no matter which way we do it. Might as well
Alright.
just fucking damage control.
Yeah, fair enough. So Aquila walks forward and she goes, "If I could have everyone's attention," and I think this is when your sense motive goes, "Oh shit, she was doing that."
It's like, oh yeah, okay.
Magic's like, fine.
Aquila informs the crowd of students, not a kind of a mix between some of the things, like pretty much what Scrimmins here said in a way. He says, "Is my regret to inform you that our dean, Barony, and several members of his higher staff have been part of a ritual where he was risking the lives of the students' personal gain. And due that malicious nature and tampering with magics beyond his understanding has led to demise those some members, namely those of the student council, were aware of this and were helping. That earthquake that has shook our foundation and has led everyone outside tonight into all the surrounding chaos is here in the background. Like, this is horseshit. Oh,
This is my experience with high schoolers. I just imagine all the students just look at her and just like, kill him, kill him.
kill the bitch!
They look at the girl in the eyes, start getting picks. The ice picks start to kill her through there. It's like,
It's like, what? I hope they killed him.
And
So,
McGonagall.
3
McGonagall.
professors are dead. Oh shit.
Yeah, and McGonagall continues off where Keela says, "The situation has been handled for the most part, but going forward may be difficult. For the time being, I ask you all to calmly return to your rooms. We will be contacting everyone's, I don't know if the word would be like mix of kids.
Guardians.
Yeah, everyone. That's that. I think that's a good one. everyone's guardians. If you do not feel safe staying here, while we restructure and fix what has happened. Personally, sorry for any doors I broke off. If you add that, Kieran, please say yes.
No, that's what. It's just like that's part of her.
Oh, that's part of her thing? Nah, she's leaving that out.
Exactly.
No. Even in the joke, she wouldn't say that. She'd be like, and some of those student council members have destroyed your doors.
One of
Alright,
them
so-
fucking delayed blast fireballed himself. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Funniest shit I ever saw.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
do love that somehow right now in the freaking dorm.
This is Akila's diplomacy. It's a 2, so do you guys want to magic up her thing somehow? Do you want to magic hype man this shit? Because like, let me look at her fucking diplomacy anyways. That's a 4.
Dude.
I guess I mean, it's, man, I don't. I'm just thinking if Maestro would interfere or it would just let it out.
I guess.
If only Whippet was here of Hermian potential.
I guess walking up.
If she fails this, and people start freaking out, she's gonna turn to you like all hunched, like, "This is why I'm a librarian. I'm not meant to be a vocal voice figure." Anyway,
Yeah,
so before things
It's-
get bad.
I do love the imagery, David, of me approaching. Like, do you know, like the youth pastors, just like, now we've heard for Aquila.
Yeah,
everyone
you just come in. I'm rolling assistance, but because my number's so high, you're gonna be thinking about me the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, essentially, it's like, no, Aquila and the other staff will help everyone with everyone's needs. No need to worry. All the situation has been resolved. Now, please, all of the students proceed to your dorms. Yet ready. Anyone that would need assistance contacting their parents, please talk with one of the responsibles, either Aquila or one of the teachers. Now.
Because you haven't said you're actually doing this, I'm just imagining
I
some kid being
am.
like, "Oh, you are? Okay, then just
Yeah.
this doesn't actually happen." But I'm just still imagining some kid being like, "But what if you go to your room? But go to your room, and you said there's a ritual. Go to your room. What if my
No, there's
parents
no
go to
more
your
ritual.
room?
And it's like, but you said there's a ritual, not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
It's
Go to your room.
The ritual's broken.
All right, so you're youth pastor, and you're just like, yeah, I'm repeating information. You know, it's the end. It's the end thing where it's like, may result in death. Give me your diplomacy.
My diplomacy.
Man, I hope you don't roll even worse than she did.
I hope not.
I don't think you can get lower than a 4.
You
Yeah,
rolled a
see?
14. That's just sorry. Oh,
It's just as bad.
it's like 4, but it's like in its teenage arc, so it's gonna ignore you. 34 is pretty good. I would say like her 4. Some of the students are just like, what? And like others are beginning to like freak out. And then you walk in, you're just like, hey, let's give a hand for Aquila. You guys might know me, and you just pick up a microphone out of nowhere and tap it. You guys might know me as Maestro. You know, that guy that killed a god, and then all the kids are like, ooh.
I enter. Do you know that entrance, which is like the slow run?
I kinda know what you're talking about. Yeah, like the fucking thing that shows up on TED Talks.
Yeah, because like people's like, and it's this person, and they like are kind of like doing the running motion, but are just like slowly getting. Into
I would
things.
call it like a slow jog, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like everyone clever killer just
Enter stage left.
yeah. Yeah, just essentially calming down the students, making you into order.
Alright. You're probably talking to them for like 10 minutes to
Yeah, it's fair.
arguably correct the freak out, but you calm them down, you get them going. Crowd kind of disperses. Abenazar's just still standing there. Aquila has got her like hands in her face as she's hiding them all where you are, Scrimmers here.
Yeah, I will just.
I mean, it was a good effort.
Yeah.
This is up against the wall.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I will telepathically communicate with the party to. While I'm distracting the students, someone go talk to the guards so they can more discreetly get the dean out of here.
Yeah, sure. I guess that's what I'd be doing. I'd be fucking, since I'm out and about, I'd be asking the guards gathered to be like,
That's
hey,
fair.
yeah, we've got the dean and
Yeah, you
Ezekiel
get a thumbs
Yandel
up
at the
from
fucking
them.
front
You
door.
do the there's putting them in weird sex positions together. They're all tied up. They I guess
Officer, it was truly necessary.
like 2 guards per. Like they have to grab Ezekiel and Barony, so like kind of like a dead man carrying them. Like one's got the
Yeah.
legs, one's got the arms, and carrying them all
One got 6 legs, the other one got Bernie's arms.
together. I guess they go to pick up the orc, and they decide to leave that there until someone suited did that.
Yeah, perhaps come back with like a stretcher or
The cleaners.
Yeah, a
a
stretcher.
casket.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you said a stretcher, I was gonna have one of the palace guards goes coffin.
Yeah. I think if you combine the witch teacher and the slime teacher, you can make like some dough probably.
It
That's
really is.
terrible.
The worst part is it was just like, oh yeah, we've hit every state of matter with these 3 teachers: liquid, solid, and well, she's ash now, but she was gas at one point.
Gas. All right. I would say then as the night, like the dawning becomes more of the day, and like we kind of like get a shot of just like children leaving the grounds, and some children look like staying in their dorms, just kind of like hanging around. You know, just it's the aftermath of something terrible. Like there was a school shooting essentially, and the principal did it. You know how fuck that is.
Not even a school shooting. It's like in this meltdown, there have been a lot of disappearances, and we've been searching for it, and they're all in the principal's fucking closet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So yeah, there's
that's what it's closer to than a school shooting.
So I think Abenazer would have left with like you guys left and everything. Well, I mean, Joe did say he was leaving, right? Like it's just the idea that the school here has got to kind of heal, I guess, and this is just kind of you guys going back the next day to see how things are, just so you have closure, I guess, just so I can describe something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was see something sad before we could see El Kablam and think everything can be worse.
Oh no, it's gonna get
Alka
worse.
Bloom.
I was going to have the tabling thing be as you see Aquila like heading back to the library, all sad, and Abenazer's just sending you messages where it's just like, sorry that happened. Thank you for contacting me. And you guys are just kind of seeing that the school, like the amount of students leaving, gives you the impression that it may not be impossible that the school is simply going to close. But maybe there's hope if you wanted to put your effort into it. It's surrounded by guards. See you in Sans 3, says Joe.
Just see the fucking message from Ebenezer, like, thank you for contacting me. See you in Sans 3, man.
And
What does that mean?
as you guys are pinching your eyes, feeling the bags under them, seeing as how you guys haven't slept in what has to have been a better part of 30 hours, Maestro, get a sending from Jules.
Jules.
As you're looking at the sad aftermath of having stopped the principal extra early, mind you. It's gonna be like arguably you did good. It's just the aftermath. You guys kind of fumbled a bit. You get a message from Jules like, "This couldn't get worse. It always gets worse before it gets better." And you get a sending. Ever since that day with Ravana, the research period, summoning spell itself seems to have changed. Well, that's the end stop. That's the message.
What does that mean?
Can you please give me more details about what has changed about the spell? Period. I'm glad you're doing okay, Drew.
I guess 10 minutes later, because he's got to fucking construct the sending. You get another message where it goes, all of the research I have made with the reverse summoning spell is defunct.
Vincent would be devastated.
I'll go tell Vincent, I guess. No way, bitch.
You turn around from the sad sands school, you go into the gate, you go into your clan hall. Well, Vincent, looks like you're stuck in hell.
Or Abaddon. I don't judge.
Someone already did that.
No, it's just like, shit. Hell, this is bad news.
I
mean,
want
'cause
the party to, like, you're gonna go tell Vincent. I want as the party leaves the sands back in the goal is just kind of chilling all after the night that he would have had, but we didn't have around to. Fucking the school hole.
Sorry,
Noel-
Steven.
Yeah, sorry, Steven. But Noel, you just see the party, like, walking in, like, 30 hours sleep deprived.
I don't want to ever go to school again.
Yeah, here, Steven.
Was dragging Vincent. Vincent, it turns out that cake was magic, and he had a sugar crash.
You're Vincent?
Damn, fuck.
He admits
Steven,
it.
you okay?
Yeah, Vincent was dead.
Unfortunately, I believe Steven has died.
Yeah, turns out that cake was magic.
Turned him into Vincent.
Oh,
my God.
what a curse.
Zelson?
Worse than Zakum's curse.
It always happens. We always contact Steven whenever he's not here. Well, go ahead and say your things before we end it. Like, whatever roleplay you want to get at.
I probably gathered everyone because we were getting ready to all go together to the Lens of Play, and just like,
Just tell
before
me you
we
sleep first.
Yes, we do sleep.
Okay.
And I make the tea.
I'm just like, bam, you guys haven't slept in 33 hours. What are you doing? We're going to go to the lands of plains. Bitch, do you not sleep? Like,
Never.
No.
No. But
everybody get hit by this regeneration scroll. We ain't stopping.
Generation, lesser restoration, baby.
Brain is tired. Remove brain. Grow new brain.
It just like pop the head open, throw a scroll of regenerate up in the air, and just shook the brain out as the scroll is landing. But I guess like when we are drinking the tea for the bonus in the morning, since we gathered, then I would tell everyone about like that Jules has contacted me, and it seems that very unfortunately after we defeated Ravana, all of the research that Jules made on reversing the summoning technique has suddenly become defunct.
His words, not mine.
The what?
So when we were when we were summoned here, some of us have all of us have our families on the other side, and some of us wanted to return. As is obvious, we were whisked away. Jules, the man who summoned us, was researching a way. After we explained this, he was researching a way to get us back if we wanted. unfortunately, the first time this ritual was foiled, so he was researching better ways to do so.
I want, as you say, oiled. You can hear just a faint like laughter of Rattrip in the sky. Yeah, as it was foiled.
All
Go
me,
on.
baby, all me.
Go on.
Yeah, it's like we. But it seems after we defeated Ravana, this has become a more permanent problem now. Well, I expected this to a certain extent. You essentially kill the god of this world. Letting us go now would be
Silly.
it's less of the silly part and more of the meaning to them. It's like if someone came into our guild and killed one of us and we didn't do anything about it and just let them leave.
I mean, that's what happened with Vincent, right?
The last is in prison as forever as we could do it at a time. And if it happens in the future, we can always do worse.
You hear that, Pat? They might be able to avenge Zell even better.
Wait, avenge Zell.
They say it in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah.
So,
We'll bring you to the genie cave just so
so
Zell can die the same way.
who is Jules?
Oh,
The former emperor.
Like the
yes. Angolian.
huh? You guys know a lot of people.
No, we just know a lot of important people.
You guys know a lot of people.
I just want you to make like a 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon joke where you're just like, I knew a lot of people in real life too. My friend's cousin's roommate, chiropractor, also did work for Kevin Bacon. Now I know you don't know who that is, but in my world, that's a big thing. Especially because he's been dead for 100 years.
I mean, it's pretty. I mean, what you talking about? It's the Futurama like heads on the fucking pickle jar.
That's pretty good.
I do just imagine that it's pretty bad because every person that Zell would probably is like, so do you know this person? And we'd think about it, we probably would know them from in game, and if we didn't, it's just not important enough.
Quick, Zell, ask them a person if they know them or not. And you should just make it Ebenezer.
So did you know that guy that? No, of course you knew that guy.
The one I called, yeah.
Trying to think how obtuse you can make it where it's like still obvious, you know, like, oh yeah, you
So
don't
do you
know a
know
lot
the
of people.
current emperor?
Oh, he doesn't like me.
I mean, we've met him.
I just love
Yeah.
the
Well, I guess
idea
we
where it's
technically
like,
also know the future emperor because we met his kids too.
yeah, I know. I was just thinking the
Wait,
same thing.
what?
It's like, yeah, I'm friends with the Queen of England's mom. You know
Yeah,
the
I mean,
Queen of England? Yeah, we've met.
I mean, of course.
I mean, that's basically what he said. He doesn't like me.
I mean, yeah, it's like he doesn't, he didn't quite agree to this whole summoning business. But I mean, we have help. We are in speaking terms.
I mean, we did kind of do a
No,
lot.
we help them. It's just the point that he has a more reproaching personality, so we get to be on speaking terms with him, which is pretty good.
Really funny because I think he has occasionally, or I guess might be seen guys says things like silence and stuff. But whenever
Mhm.
you guys abide by them, he's always visibly like, "No, not you guys. Oh no."
Silence.
Oh no,
And when
oh
you just
honey, oh
shut up,
jeez.
it's like, no, 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 not you.
Please. I'm sorry.
That's the
I
thing,
mean,
because he's always saying that to like a guard or something, and you guys shut up with it, and you see him like fumble his sword.
is.
No.
I mean, yeah, it's just the thing. It's like because of his, he has to keep a certain posture, and it's hard for us not to also like, oh, we should also do this, so we're not seen as rude.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know we were doing a bit.
So he gets angry when you're rude to him?
Oh, I mean, we're not particularly rude to him, but there, you know, those things that sometimes you need to say that there's no good way to say them.
Oh yeah, all the time.
We say
Yeah,
those.
yeah. So
Yeah,
saying that,
you should have seen me when, I had to like tell someone, "Hey, your son,
Oh,
did that thing your people did,
what?
transformed into a monster and tried to kill us all. Sorry, we had to kill him."
so do they have parents still? Would they have turned into monsters
What kind of
already?
person's people turns into monsters and kill everyone?
Well,
A fucking werewolf?
he had extenuating circumstances.
Uh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking the one is me like slightly going through trim, and she's like, I don't get it.
I was thinking the same joke where you turn to each other.
I get it. Doesn't get it.
Yeah.
I understand, he said, lying.
This is Zelda to this man. Where is this meme? Man, so many memes. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Alright, so carry on. You're in control.
I mean, it is. I mean, you said it. It's we know a lot of people, and as we've told you, because of we have slight premonitions about many events that might happen.
Is premonition the right word?
I mean,
It's the
technically,
one
insider information.
I mean, it's the one I'm using. So
I mean, it's most applicable. We have knowledge on future events.
Technically, it's a premonition if you recall that, your fucking future vision happened like somewhere between 20 years ago to like a few years ago.
Yeah, they've been happening, in consistent updates since about 20,
But is it
20-ish years ago.
premonition or predetermination?
I'm telling you, I'm calling
I
it
mean, there
premonition.
have been differences, so we could call it premonition because it's not accurate all the time.
We're also fixing things before they get too bad, so that's why mostly it's been different.
Honestly, though,
I
if you
mean,
compare it to real
the most
divination magic,
important
it's
difference.
pretty good.
I mean, I'm just saying, the most important different thing was in relation to the Empire. There was not supposed to be a dragon there. That was some horse shit.
I mean, to be fair, Cool Uncle is also not supposed to try to
Yeah, but
kill
he's a
him.
summoned. Like, that's clearly not a fucking.
I mean,
That's
yes,
clearly not
that's the point. Like other
You could
other
even use
players,
the fucking event that just happened before. Like, if you ever mages disjunctioned in the fucking quest line for whatever reason, it would never in a million years ever break. It's not coded to.
Well, it's also the case that wasn't that fight supposed to be that spells don't even fucking work in it?
Correct. You also got there before he ever got Mythic 10.
also Ravana was there at Lilith's boss fight, so that's also new.
Yeah, he was kind of stalking us like a fucking weirdo.
So yeah, things are not exactly as we know it, but we know enough to stop very bad things from happening. So, as I've told you before, we will stop them as we can.
Yeah. And I think that brings us to our next very bad thing happening, which I do believe is a horrible famine.
Yeah, I do believe we have left our worst detective on the job.
Wait, okay, say that again.
Active dumb fuck.
No, so there is another summon in this land. It's just that he does not
Yes.
want to help. I mean, it's less he doesn't want to help, but he is. We are not friends. We'll call. We are acquaintances at best.
He's a pain in
And
the ass to work with,
that
or talk to, or exist around. So, you know,
Who is this?
this
I
is the
believe
new
his name is L.
sheriff
Yeah.
of. He's the new sheriff of the land of Plains that was hired by the mayor.
His name is El Kablam.
That's not a real name, is it?
Sure it is.
All names are made up.
Yeah. In our mother language,
There's
Elk
a
Blam
fucking
stands
gnome
for
we.
You know,
elk, one who kablams things.
I'm just gonna say it. You can't be like, oh, that's not a real name. One of the first fucking people we met on our journey was a gnome named Bongwater.
And it translates to a perfectly reasonable name to Pat.
I mean, yeah, that's like normal.
No,
I'm
the fuck it isn't.
Maestro. I'm Maestro. Null is literally a sign as a name. Like, again, this is. We've gone out of the realm of normalcy, if you remember.
I would argue that El Kablam so far is probably one of the most normal ones.
I
For
agree.
what it's worth, Pat, does this sound like a name
Again,
to
I
you?
was Zell was asking.
No, I was gonna say, Pat, personally, does this sound like a name to you? Mizo Sue.
Yes.
That's what it sounds like to you in the fucking weird
It sounds.
language.
To be fair, that sounds like someone's like
Oh.
mispronouncing miso soup.
Miso soup. Yeah, well, I mean that's just as funny as Bongwater to me, actually. But
Yeah.
I just
So,
I
what,
just
what
made
do you mean he's like sheriff for all of the Land of Plains?
I mean, all
At
that
least
the.
one city.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
it's to say that this mayor
Technically,
is
it's
in
a
charge
position
of.
that he has usurped.
I mean, the land of plains is the land of
I've never
plains because
been there
it's like
before.
it's like fucking like 80% farmland or something. It's like how much policing does it need?
I mean,
Not much.
depends.
The sheriff goes out and eats fucking hot dogs all day.
Hee hee hee.
Don't he me.
Okay.
I was expecting it.
I'll kill you.
I won't, because it was kind of funny.
But yeah. It's I mean, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Because the fucking famine is just like isn't it like a multi-step process? Like,
Wait, famine?
yeah,
Yes.
that's
And
that's the next big problem.
Wouldn't
I mean, yeah.
how do you could you solve it with magic?
Uh,
I mean, being as we two are wizards, like, looks like other people can salvage something else. We'll,
What causes the famine?
don't remember.
I think it was like a fucked up like fertilizer.
If
wasn't
you
it?
had what if you got some of them druidic magic, that's it. What if you got uh what if you got people to cast plant growth on the farmlands to increase yield?
Well, this is the thing. We first, like in many things, many times, as you saw, especially today, especially the last few days, many of the times the worst problem isn't really solving an issue. It's that to
Yeah.
solve an issue, you have to go through we have to do some very suspicious activities, and then we have to essentially convince everyone that we did it for the betterment of things. And
Yes,
we know that, but
but
they don't know.
I just offered wouldn't plant growth prevent the
Yes, but
famine.
I
I
do
understand.
believe it's less than a simple sort of famine. There is an active
Let me.
assailant that is
Yes.
harming the crops, and it's
Y-
the people in leadership.
Yeah, it's that there is some both political maneuvering and some cold work at there, and the issue is, even if we use this solution as you said, because of the size of the land of plains and the amount of land that is farmed, it's not a viable solution for the amount of castings of such spell that would be needed to keep it going.
Land of Plains produces a lot of the food fire and is just fucking yield.
Yeah. It's ye old yield. But yes, that is a good idea
I'm
in itself.
sure that if you got enough dedicated people, maybe even wood wizards, they're weird.
I think you guys should
And
ask.
plant growth works over a year.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you guys should ask Zell just how long you expect the wizards to fix an active sabotage.
I mean,
he said he doesn't know the reason. I'm
yeah,
role playing here.
yeah, I know.
Well, no, but even
we-
I'm just saying, like, if there's a famine, like, you're asking like a bunch of wizards to do this for like God knows how knows how long kind of thing. That's all I'm trying to
we-
say.
I'm also just thinking on my own way, like just Meister's thinking, and he's having very rude thoughts. And I'm like no, I see how the world sometimes goes. Like they don't think like us.
It's true. They are anime characters like the mobs.
Yeah,
Honestly, it fits so
it
well. I earlier, Joe, I was because see, Kieran said he'd be right back, so I'm giving time to why yeah. Um, I saw some anime where it was like in this sekai for some reason where they're making magic tools. It seems like a chill slice of life kind of thing. Where I don't know, I'll give it a few more episodes. If it gets better, I'll keep watching. If not, I'll drop it. But it's like the things she's thinking of are fucking baby's first bullshit. Where it's like, how do they not have this already? And then you learn that her father is like super big in the magic tool developing community. Whoever she got as Sekai as the father is. The whole point of it being in a Sekai, I think, is just so they can say she has dreams of more important tools like airplanes and hair dryers. And like her father is the hot water baron, is what they called him at the end of the episode, implying he's the guy that made a magic device that heats water. But it's like, how do they have all of these magic
You mean-
devices and they
You mean
didn't make a
fire?
hot? Yeah, no, like I just assume when they say hot water baron, it's like a water heater, like how houses have water heaters,
yeah.
so you can have warm water on demand. But it's like, how was that not a fucking thing already? And like when it talks about the wow, a hair dryer, that's sure innovative. We have one wind crystal and one fire crystal. And oh no, see, this is why it's difficult. If you don't regulate it, you make a flamethrower, and they never address how that's a fucking dangerous weapon and they could use it as such. They just were like, we've got to tone that down. And so they do. And it's just like, I'm thinking, this didn't need to be in a Sekai. And the things they're designing are so. How do they not exist already? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there are a lot of things. Like I understand much more the ones that like bring actual science to magic.
Yeah, it's
Like
just
people that bring like the concept of friction into it and
like
things of that sort.
I understand the idea where it's like, oh, you can't just go. Of course, they wouldn't have a hair dryer because in the 1700s we didn't have a hair dryer. Someone had to make it first. But the way they set it up, where they have certain devices that are just more complicated than this, and it's like they basically just said, if there's no device, like whatever circuit or weird thing they're doing with the magic rocks that limits it, it just becomes a flamethrower. How has nobody made this before? It's
I
it's just
mean,
it's just the way where it's like, yeah, of course no one made a real hairdryer before because it's got all kinds of circuits and wiring and a air compression device on the side. But the
David,
way they have this,
No,
it's
no, you were
what
you were making a hairdryer more difficult than it is. It is a fan and a heating element. That's all a hairdryer is.
yeah, air
let
compression
me
device. Um,
let me
Now,
let me hit
there's
you
no compression.
let me hit you, David, with the real fact of like in those kinds of animes, like no, I'm sure someone has done it. Like the ancient civilization had thousands of those.
got
It's true though.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is like if it wasn't an isekai, I think it would be better on that alone. That maybe she's just creative and you can use real world stuff in this kind of let's make magic tools thing. But damn, how has no one made a hairdryer before?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like isekais that I would enjoy them a lot more if they were just fantasy stories.
Damn, how
Like,
has
'cause
nobody made a grill with them hot rocks?
it's just the thing is like I don't, because the Japanese are truly just so fascinated with this idea of self-inserting, and I'm
I
like,
I'm pretty
bro,
sure
it's
at this point
It,
it's like government mandated, so that they'll like just work yourselves to death and you'll be reincarnated in a magic world with a waifu.
yeah. My thing, David, is like, I mean, if you are going to self-insert, wouldn't you want to self-insert into something more interesting?
Eh.
they're
Since
uh,
since
they're
Scriven
obsessed with
Seer
escape.
since Scriven Seer is taking a hot minute, I what did you want to talk to Kieran's character about? Or
Oh, it's pretty much it. We can
okay,
start next session basically. Bing is like knock knock knock. El
yeah.
kablam open.
Let me just end with this then. So as you guys gather the whole crew, Null included, Steven, you guys go to the Land of Plains. No muting this late. Um, and you see that there's like a festival going on, like around the gate. There's people crowded doing things, and you see a banner for an eating fest.
Yeah, that tracks.
All right,
I mean, at least we found El kablam.
yeah. All right, let me end the stream. Aw. Until next time.
See ya.